Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. We have a big day. And I don't know if I'm ready for it.
I just got three things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. Start your
Welcome in. Welcome in. You look fatter. I've literally lost weight. It needs to be the opposite. I hope I look fat. First sub of the day, Nick. Well, what is that shirt? What? Pappy with the 29-month sub. You got the music. Bro, either people love this shirt or hate it. It's insane. How we feeling about today? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I cannot wait to be done today. I am burnt out from Rocket League the last fucking couple weeks. I am burnt out. I am burnt out. I'm not gonna lie, man. I need a couple days of off my computer, man. Yo, Pappy and Nick, thank you guys for the big subs, man. Welcome in. So we going 0-3 today? Oh, I mean, I'm gonna try my best, but I'm just saying, like, I'm ready to fucking have a day or 2 days off. Let's have a good day, though. Let's have a good day. We got RLCS, and let's have a fantastic one, bro. Yeah, I saw the groups. Our side's actually pretty good for once. Usually we always get fucked. Usually, we get fucked. This is the first time I'm actually happy about our group. which is a positive. Which is a positive. Could we get into top 16 for the first time since last year? I don't know. Let's find out today. I'll cry if you make top 16. I mean, it's still fucked up. You need a miracle. I mean, we'll see how we go, bro. We'll see how we do. I feel pretty good. I mean, yesterday, I'm not gonna lie, I was playing like a demon. Yeah, I saw Juicy rated when I wasn't here. I'll drop a 10 bomb if you make top 16. Why don't you drop a 10 bomb right now and we get the vibes going today? I saw that. Dude, I was peaking yesterday, and I don't know how. Like, things I was doing, I didn't even know I had in my bag. That last series, I was scoring some bangers. We have the harder group of the pool of the two. Wait, Tiber, are you in my group? Carried by God. Anyone that watched yesterday knows that I was on fire yesterday. That last series, dude, I'll pull up the replays if y'all want. I'm down to watch replays. Because yesterday I was playing good. If we play like that again today, we'll be money. Let me pull up the replays. Let's just see what we got. But look at the pool 1 for bottom teams. Wait, Tiber, are you saying Tiber, pool 1 has Tiber, you can't look at the bottom teams. You gotta look at the top teams. Like the top, 8. Like, bro, you're gonna have to beat decent teams to get in regardless. If you're worried about the bottom teams, you're worried about the wrong shit. You gotta look at the teams who are expected top 8. Yeah, let me look at the group real quick. I haven't looked at all. I know the other group is more top heavy. So, like, if you look at the top side of the group, I feel like this is a lot tougher than this. Like, we have Dig, Sell, Shuffles. Who shuffles kittens? Team Evo. I mean, look at... Oh, wait, Taibu, are you saying, like, these teams are ass compared to this? Lucas! Lucas, thank you for the love. I mean, let's look at ours. Who's the return? That's Scribbles' team. That's not a bad team. Rendavis. This is who I play round 1. Rise, Vexy, Tide. Top Cheddar. Bosco, Tiber, Solar. That's your team. Who's Team Chewy? Samba, Adverse. I mean, it looks pretty normal, bro. Who's 9 lives? Oh, Zanil Hawkser. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who's this Sustain Gaming team? Drew, Crab, Welless. Apple Slices and Milky Way. Apple Slices and Milky Way. Oh, God. That's Com Taroko. What the fuck? Oh, my God. And then there's Creams Hazo. Okay, I'm not going to cap. I'm not going to cap. I actually see what you mean. I actually see what you mean. The bottom 8 is actually not bad here. This is actually good. Now, NTX and Jin. Who's NTX? Skills, Mad Max. Okay. Jin X or Nex, Fade Tufu Mech. Okay. Then they have Kevin. Who is 1 in ET? Beastie Royals. Bro, we beat that team 7-1 in scrims. Fellas, Kipper, Yoko. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. These teams suck ass. I'm not trying to be rude. The bottom 8 is way tougher. But the top 8 is easier than ours. I see what you're saying. This is literally like bullshit. Who's Kraken C's? Jazzy, Skippy T. It's not a bad team, though. That's a solid team. Okay, but to be fair, would you guys rather have a tough top 8 or would you rather have a tougher top 8 or a tougher bottom 8? I feel like Group A has a tougher top 8, but Group B has a way tougher bottom. Yeah, because the bottom, you usually get a couple free wins. And in here, there's not, like, free wins. No bullshit, I would be confident. I'm confident against a couple teams we play. But I will say, like, these teams right here are, like, rank A and lower. These are, like, 3 teams, like, easier than we beat yesterday. You just got, I mean, Tiber, the way you gotta look at it, though, is you just, like, if you play good, you're gonna have a good chance. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure, it's gonna be fun either way. Tiber, the way I look at it, bro, don't go into it thinking I have to make it. Like, we go into it literally just having fun and not giving a fuck. Like, yesterday was the sweaty day for us. Now we're at the day where we just go have fun, and if we don't fucking make it, we don't give a fuck. But if we get in, it's cool content. Hey, Yodi, thank you for the gifted sub. Stay, thank you for the 1-year sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just want to go as far as we can. Yeah, just try to make some money. Should we look at the goals we were scoring yesterday? How much money do y'all make? We make like 3 something each. Bro, that Seahawks game was fucked. Hey, do you guys want to watch the replays from yesterday? I want to watch some of the goals we scored, if you guys don't mind that last series. I mean, yesterday, I don't know what happened, but things were rolling. No, we're going to watch. I got MVP 2 of the games. Were you moving? Tiber, let's watch some replays. Tiber, what do you say we watch a couple replays? Tiber, I'm just going to show the 3 games we won if you're cool with that. And I'm not going to make it any more complicated. We're just going to look at them and go next. So, right off the rip, we just say, let's do a back right. Let's just do a back right to the MVP. But that was just us getting going. Yeah. I mean, next play, the MVP does it again. The MVP does it again. The MVP does it again. What does the MVP do again? In a weird situation? Plays good third man defense. MVP playing back. Says, "Guy, you push up. I'll play back." Goal. I didn't get MVP that game, though. That wasn't a good game for me. Sorry. Alright, now let's have a look at this shit. MVP's lurking. Find some cheddar. Alright, now you might think, Cap, those were some crazy plays. No, they weren't. Have a look. Why does the camera look like this? Okay, that was actually cracked. Come on, man. That was actually cracked. That was actually insane. I didn't even know I had that in my bag. That was actually insane. Let me see Gus POV. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, is anyone still in here watching? Because this is where we get crazy. So, in a big game, we're losing. We're losing, right? We need a goal. We need someone to step up. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Oath. We go down again. The team needs a goal. What do? Hit it around one. Leave it for him. I call my teammate off. I force one to hit it to me. What do? A little cheddar. Alright, now this is where things get spicy. The boys go to overtime. You need someone to step it the fuck up. Who the fuck else would you rely on other than the captain? Gets a beautiful 50s third man. Takes their boost. Says, hey, I'm back out. And then O says, come in and do it. So I come in and do it. So good, bro. It's so good. But yeah, anyways, did you guys want to talk about anything? How's your life? How's your life? Did you see Jinxie's message? Did you guys see that him and Zen might 1v1 to 1,000 goals? I'm sorry, but Jinxie literally said, he said, if I get scored on 1,000 goals before I can score one, he said Rocket League is the hardest skill gap by far. Nah, bro. Okay, I'm all for content, and I'm gonna end up watching it. But let's be honest. The Musty 1v1 after it got to like 40 goals was a little boring. 1,000 goals is gonna take 4 hours. Iceman, thank you for the 17-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Good luck today. Dude, it's gonna be crazy today. Actually, let me message our group chat. Let me message our group chat real quick. Both of them. Hey! Hey, what up, Vacadus? How's it going, bro? Iceman, thank you for stopping in. Alright, chat. I'm gonna try to do some pull-ups today if y'all are cool with that. I want to get back in the groove of getting big. Let's start it out. Let's start it out with a light amount. How many pull-ups was that? How many? How many? 13? Dude, we're starting to get better. Form over reps. Go all the way down. Bro, fuck you guys. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Why don't you guys drop a 10 bomb and we have a beautiful Sunday? I don't even know who plays today. Have you trying to do sit-ups on that bar? Do you think I'm about to hang upside down and do sit-ups on that bar? Did you deadass just ask that? I'm just gonna hang my legs and just fucking... I'm not gonna lie to you guys, my arms feel dead. Yo, did you guys watch yesterday? Forky and them lost to Scribbles in Game 5. I saw that. Scribbles had a crazy save. The snowman in the back is sending me. That thing gives crazy head. Crazy head. Broke a rib falling off a bar stool last night. Oh my god. Who did Scribbles play with? Garce. Remember that team we scrimmed that we won in like game 7 against? Do you stream on Pornhub? No, next question. Kev, do you ever watch your opponents to learn how they play? Fuck no. I don't play other people's game. They play my game. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Nah, I'm actually curious. How many of y'all in here think the dudes who are judging me the most right now can't even pull their body weight once? I'm just curious. I'm not saying all of y'all. I'm just saying. Zing!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
Big Dick Zig dropping a 10 bomb! Zig, thank you for the love, bro. Chat, hopefully tonight we get to play this song a lot. Zig, thank you for the 10 bomb! How many of y'all would buy this shirt? Bro, to the dudes roasting my jump shot, you understand that if do you want me to jump normal, what it would look like? I feel like you want me to, like, literally just go, like, do you want me to hit my fucking head? Like, what do you want me to do? Is that what you want? Like, what the fuck? Sean Marion, don't ever roast me like that. He was a beast. I love that shirt. Where'd you get it? How much do you guys think this shirt was? And no, it's not from the TikTok shop. I think it was like 70 bucks. I got it all. If you go to a website called Birds of Condor, they have like a bunch of sick polos. Condom. Birds of Condor. You paid 70 for that shit. My girl confirmed it's ugly. Guys, this isn't a shirt I'm wearing on a date. This is a shirt I wear to a golf course if I'm golfing with friends. I'm not wearing this on a date. This is if I'm chilling at home. Are you golfing right now? I have a golf sim upstairs. Yes. I golfed this morning. For a couple hours. Yeah, Nasus, I clicked on the stream this morning and I see dudes who have never typed in there for their first messages, 4 people in 3 minutes typing gamble. I literally was like, wow, things are popping. We're gambling. When it's not even a live stream. Okay, why are the matches actually fire today? Literally, this is peak EU today. This is actually peak EU. All the good teams are left. Vitality top 4. Yo, Vitality might go to the grand finals. Vitality, let's be real. NIP beat GK, right? They probably beat their ass. They probably beat their ass. GK are just not anything good right now. I'm not trying to be mean. Vitality and Nipples. Who do you... If Nip is playing good, who are you taking? Exotic looked decent yesterday. He actually did. Vitality beat Magnifico yesterday, who beat Nip and KC. Yo, stop adding me. Keep adding me like that again and spam me. I'm timing you out. I don't give a fuck. Pimp Chip, thank you for the 29-month sub. Zig, thank you for the 10 bomb. Dude, we have a lot of fucking streaming today, guys. We're going to be live for probably at least another 5.5 hours. 21 out of 100 subs. Pro Gamer, watch this. Chat, go. Go. Zig, thank you again for the 10 bomb, bro. I appreciate it. Give me 50 push-ups? Are you fucking crazy? Bro, I've already done 19 pull-ups and I feel dead. No! Do chin-ups instead? What's better for you, chin-ups or pull-ups? Like, if I'm gonna dedicate my time on stream doing them here and there. Pull-ups, right? They work different things. Pull-ups. As for when I first moved here 2 months ago, I tapped out at 7 pull-ups. Now I'm able to do 13. Like in one go. We're getting better. Today we're already at 19. Prove it? I don't need to prove shit to you. Some people can't even do one. I mean, okay, let's be real though. I also am 6'1" and I weigh 155 pounds. How did Qualls do? We went 3-0 yesterday. We're in the upper. Bro, did anyone in here watch Forky's Qualls last night? Scribbles had a peak save in game fucking 5 to stop them from tying it. And they won in game 5. Do you have an eating disorder? Who the fuck are you talking to? I don't know. Do you guys think I do? Because, like, most days I eat 2 meals a day. But, like, there's days I could eat 1 big meal and be fine. I don't know. I don't think I do. No, my whole family's skinny. I'm the opposite. What, like you just are always ready to grub? Eat 12 eggs for breakfast. Are you fucking gross? What's your calorie intake? What if I told you I don't know anything about any of that? Would you believe me? Do you snack throughout the day? Sometimes. Breakthrough with the 5 bombs!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
Lucky, I eat 2 meals a day, healthy, around 1,800 calories, and gain some weight. I don't even know what that means, bro. I'm sorry. You should eat like 6 scrambled eggs. Bro, this might sound dumb, but I would rather crack an egg in a bowl, like 4 of them, and just plug my nose and swallow them than I would take the time to eat them all. Nah, bro, you psycho? I'm just saying, like, how many of you guys would rather just get it done with than sitting there having to eat, like, in the morning and make it? Just fucking knock it out in 15 seconds. Are you sucking dick? I love food, so fuck now. I like food, but I'm picky. So, for example, I don't like seafood. I don't know why. It just, like, I'll eat it and it gives my stomach a fucking ick. I like burgers. I like steaks. I love chicken. But when it comes to toppings, I'm not big into toppings. Like, I don't like tomatoes, onions. That's pretty much, like, I don't like sushi. And that's pretty much it for me. Bro, of course I like cheese, you fucking moron. Do you like ramen? Dude, yes. The only thing that I like that you guys probably don't like is cottage cheese. I guarantee a lot of people in here don't fuck with cottage cheese. I could down cottage cheese. You can use cottage cheese to make amazing protein shakes. See, now this is where I'm going to draw the line and you're not going to like what I'm about to say. That sounds disgusting. Pancakes, I said, not shakes. That's even grosser. New pose live? I'm gonna hold my comments to myself. If I speak, I get in trouble. If I speak, I get in trouble. Holy lobby. Rawash just invited him. No. If I speak, I in trouble. If I speak, no good. No bueno. Beast Mode, thank you for the 26-month sub. Oh my god, we're wasp and yo, low key. Oh my god, Zen's in this lobby. Yo, low key, should we watch a couple of these matches over the pre-show? Because they're just gonna talk about dick. Low key, these lobbies are insane. Yeah, I would rather watch these as well. Percy, Beast Mode, thank you for the subs. Max, thank you for the 14-month sub. Sorry, Max, I just saw that. Shout out to Breakthrough with a 5-bump. All the EU pros gonna be warming up too, so the lives will be stacked. True. I mean, they should be scrimming. Or I guess you're I know what you're saying, actually, because they're not gonna all be warming up right now. Like scrims.
Hello everybody, this is your daily dose of the internet. Have you ever wondered what happens when you put a bag of peanut butter up your asshole? Well, this guy found out the wrong way.
You're so funny, laugh my ass off. Pro gamer, you're actually a cock. I can't even tell if you find me funny anymore. $20 gifted to ban pro gamer, that is still an option. Your only good impression is beef. Yes, man! Bang, 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 bang! Here we go! You! Scrubs! Yes! There we go! SAC! I'm not doing Noli, bro. What is that face you do? I'm embarrassed even looking back at it. I look like a fucking idiot. Yo, Merrick, go to hell. Everyone, congrats Spain on becoming the first transgender. Oh my god, my dogs are looking at me in the mirror. Bobby Mav! Bobby Mav! Bobby Mav! I don't know if you guys can see them. Bobby Mav! Hi, Bobby! Hi, Bobby! Mav! It's Daddy! Bobby! Hi, Bobby! No, they're outside going potty. My brother's letting them out. Hey, Alan and Bay, congratulations on coming out. Congratulations. Seriously. No, congratulations. Oh my god. Okay, this lobby's actually juiced. This lobby's actually juiced. We have Stizzy and Zen against Nupo and Rawaz. This is actually peak. I can't lie. This should be a good one. My lobbies are better. Bro, this lobby's insane. You have Rawaz and Nupo. Imagine Nupo on the Falcons. Nupo joined the Falcons. Yeah, saying I know. Let's see how warmed up Stizzy is. Remember, they're in top 4 right now. Yo, was that Falcons series good yesterday? When they beat Twisted Minds? I heard Falcons actually look good for the first time. Nupo sold? Wait, did Nupo struggle yesterday? Timority, thank you for the big 10-month sub. Not really, yes. Monkey might have been their best player, really? Frosty with the 3-month sub. What up, Frosty? Really? I guess Monkey Moon played better than TRK and Nupo. Why did Rawash just boom that with 100 boost and a one-on-one? Wait, why was Monkey Moon playing on 100 ping? I thought he was with the team whenever he plays. That's a good play by Zen. That's a bad challenge by Rawaz. And then he gets a one-on-one and literally just plays the demo. What happened to the Octane? I'm convinced I'm the only reason, like, Octane's still alive. I feel like I'm the only one that reps it. Me and Beast Mode. Monkey Moon, he doesn't count. I'll give LJ it. Nice play. Tox, Dan, and Beast Mode. Did you just try to say Tox is the reason Octane's still alive? Did you guys win the seeding match? Yesterday, we literally peaked. And we have a good first round matchup instead of playing like fucking SSG round 1. Mario with the gifted sub. Mario, thank you for helping us get to almost 40 subs today, man. Good bump. Where's Rawas? Rawas is struggling. The groups are insane. As for it's weird. It's like Group A has tougher top 8. But their bottom 8 is literally like all rank A and B+. So it's like they're guaranteed wins. You're guaranteed wins against the lower. Like, we beat 3 teams yesterday who I can confidently say are better than like 6 teams in group their lower side. But Group B, our upper is easier. Our top 8, but our lower is like Hawks or Andy. It's like Zanil Kam. It's like Taroko. This team. So we just gotta come out swinging. Come out and just try our best. Yeah, Scribbles beat Forky. Oh my god, did you guys see that? Forky's team lost to Forky, who's Nitrous and Monk. Oh my god, that was so smart. Dude, you guys see that Hezzy? He got Zen and Stizzy to bite on that. No, I haven't told you guys this yet. Wow. Stizzy so right after Nitrous and Forky and Monk lost, Garcia, Scribbles, and Pig start spamming them with what-a saves. And I don't think it had anything to do with anyone other than Nitrous. Because remember, Nitrous like shit talks Scribbles all the time. Yeah. Do you guys remember that clip like a year ago where SSG lost like a random series to them? And then Nitrous is sitting on stream going, "Fuck you, Scribbles! Fuck you, Reveal! Fuck you!" And then his org made him tweet apologizing. Scribbles never retired? I mean, dude, they're playing for fun with friends. Oh my god, that's such a good play. Alright, overtime. Uh-oh. Good stop by Nupo. Wow! Okay, that is crazy. I 100% thought that was an own goal. Why is Zen dancing? Yeah, I'm 100% own goaling that. I would never jump that early. Three Titans and then Stizzy. I mean, oh, that's a goal. Nope. Bang! Yeah, I want to see them play again. They're probably going to play again. I just declined an offer to go outside with my friend because your streams are more important. Pro Gamer, pre-show? Bro, I'm sorry. I would rather watch another ranked lobby of this than hear them talk about what they're going to talk about for a couple minutes. We'll tap it in like 15 minutes. Alright, we have a rematch. Let's go. Who do you have in your top 3 pros? I mean, right now, I'm throwing Atto in there. I'm throwing Zen in there. Great counter. Is it weird if I throw in myself? What up, Leo? Based off how I played yesterday, I'm throwing myself in there. Because that was not a series that last series was incredible. I'll be honest, it always switches constantly. Hey, Lunar Brawler, how'd you guys do yesterday? Alright, good start. Oh my god, they're spamming quick chats. Yo, it's getting toxic in this lobby. Zin's pissed. That's just for YouTube clickbait. Oh my god! Stizzy is clipping, actually. Look at this shot. Gets it around where Wasp, pre-flip, into a musty. Oh my gosh. That was actually insane. I can't even lie. That is the... Uh-oh, here comes Rawas. Yo, but what if Vitality win this regional? Oh my gosh. Dude, the amount of goals we're seeing is crazy. This is such a high-level lobby. Oh my god, he's already up. Yeah, this lobby's ridiculous. Hey, chill with those. Why does he keep going for those? Oh my god. Hey, if Stizzy plays like this today, guys, no bullshit, they might actually win it all. Oh, he's not gonna pass that back? Nupo just typed, what the fuck? How did that just work? Zen just came in and own gold. Knock, thank you for the 5-month sub. Welcome in, Knock. Stizzy! Thank you, Knock. Is Zen low-key the worst player in this lobby? What's the first series of the day? Chat, is it K-Corp in Magnifico? Oh my god. Casey lost to Magnifico 2 days ago. Dude, going for a double there is insane. I don't know why Rawas is pushing out a net there. What would be the best possible NA lobby we could get? The NRG guys with first killer, probably? NRG first, yeah. I would say NA, that would be our best possible lobby. Diaz is crazy good at twos. What a save. NRG and AlphaKep? Oof. How is that a goal? Bro, no lie, Zen has trolled multiple times now. Just dove at it and then got it to go in. Ping jitter, lol. What a save. Andy follows it up with a block so Zen can't shoot it. Uh-oh. Nupo's fucked. The loss finds him. don't like the way Nupo plays. I'll say it. This is like the most non-readable playstyle that like anyone can pick up on. Like if I'm a player trying to learn the game, you do not want to watch this. I'm sorry. It's too fast. It's too like the way he's always just supersonic. It's too hard to read. To pick up on. Like your decision making has to be so fast at playing at this speed. It's insane. Oh my god. What's the problem with that? The average person is never gonna be able to, like, people just can't play like this. I mean, that's why he's so good, because he plays so fast. He's so mechanical, and he can go so quick with his decisions. But, like, nobody can do this. Very few players, like, can even come close to this. Pop reset? Oh my god, he faked it. Oh my god! 0 seconds! Holy shit! That was crap. Nah, that was actually crazy. Oh my god. He is disrespecting the fuck out of Zen. Ross? See, I would have dove there. I would have not dove there. I would have never just jumped up there to try to block the... Uh-oh. He bumped him, though. Stizzy! Good block. What the fuck? Wow. Zen! Zen! Bang! Yo, low key, let's see if they play one more time. We still got 20 minutes. These matches are actually peak. Mo, thank you for the 28-month sub. I appreciate it, Mo. Stizzy does look good today. Yes! Alright, best of 3. Alright, here we go. I like the shirt, thank you. Alright, after this one, we should probably go to the pre-show. Mo, thank you for the 28 months, bro. Uh-oh, big backflip out of Stizzy. Zen versus Nupo. Stizzy got a bad touch. Yeah. Shirt looking gay. Mo, Money Mill, tell her I said high key. Tell her I said high key though, low key. Jay, thank you for the 17-month sub. I appreciate it. Stizzy's balling out. How do you wall dash like this? I'm not the guy to ask. Do you see how fast he moves his analog stick? That's such a good play. He moves his analog stick so fast, it's insane. That's such a good play. Jahil! Jahil, go Hoosiers!
You're all living in it.
She said that's more like it. Good. Jahil, thank you for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming in, dropping the 5 bomb. Big day for the Hoosiers tomorrow. I got family coming over. I'm gonna order us like $100 worth of pizzas. And it's gonna be fucking good. Get wings? I'd rather go pizza. Pizza's so much easier. Dude, for the last game, oh my god, he just showed no respect to Sizzy. That was disrespectful as hell. I'm going to Kilroy's, bro, have fun. Kilroy's a good bar. I like the upstairs part of it. G-Lid, thank you for the 10-month sub. Thank you again, Jahil, for the 5 bump. Why are you guys spamming? Oh. Did you see Jinxie did his placements in a 1v1 last night and placed silver 3? I mean, silver for a new player getting placements, I don't know what that's considered. Like, how that's considered. That's probably normal. Because he's, like, not bad at the game for how much he's played. Pretty average, yeah. I mean, they're just dominating now. Stizzy just rage quit. I mean, that's a ridiculous shot. What the fuck? Alright, let's go to the pre-show.
So I think it's fair enough. I don't think. I think Gibbs trying to say
Johnny's
that,
here
he's
today.
going out on a limb and putting Falcons at 1 is probably more crazy because I think it's pretty safe.
We said he's going out on a limb. Come on now.
Yeah.
That's the coldest take of all time. I mean, the Falcons are going to win.
It's rocking at a 15 degrees centigrade temperature on that take.
That's
there.
their
Let's move
music, by
over
the way, not
to
mine.
OCE bracket here, and I think our expert Cole, you know this region very well, right? Oh no, it's CJ, right?
Estee, thank you for the base, man.
This up about 5 hours ago.
Jay with the 23-month sub. What up, Jay?
Their revenge, their return to the top.
Wild card
Are we
one.
getting another closing show
They
today,
dropped
Slash?
to power in the grand final, which was a bit of a big
D's
upset.
dropping a 5 bomb.
5 team in the world, or 5 to 8 team based on the World Championships. They came out a little bit slow, went over to FIFA E, came back
D's,
to
thank you for the big love, man.
First event, and
D's,
got
just
their
in case,
revenge.
thank you so much, I appreciate it, bro.
Rocking that wild card decal with his red cowboy
You
hat as
wash
well,
your
going for
shirt?
the full Western
What?
theme, the Texas theme as well. With the wild
Wait,
card
did anyone else
nailed.
score for Wildcard? This is just the Banana Head show, isn't it? He's got 3 beautiful finishes there. Here we go. Here's Fever getting
Fever's
involved. Get
popping
that
up here.
double. Well done, Fever.
Thank you, thank you, bro.
But yeah, it's good to see Wildcard back on top. Torsos continuing to win absolutely
was a
everything in
good
his
read.
path. Are they still sort of favourites to be the OC representative, CJ? Wildcard, obviously they've just won this event, but they lost the one before.
Yeah, well, you just never know with OCE. We were kind of joking on the broadcast.
Sherry,
Obviously,
thank
Power
you for
now
the
and
big
Wildcard
sub, I
both level
appreciate
on
it.
points, both of them have won and
Welcome
open. And
in.
Probably Open 3 will have some
Thank you,
9th ranked
Dees.
team win the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
Expecting it to be
that's
this
Scrims
weekend.
world.
But yeah, very similar to the MENA region, all coming down to that final Open. But obviously the difference with OCE is that we've only got 1 spot. So it's not just the first seed for an
Right.
international representation. It's the lone international spot we're playing for. So very exciting. Make sure you tune in a couple of weeks' time.
Well, the last region we can look at here, I think they're all wrapped up now here. APAC And what went on there, Cole, I know you were watching so intently on this.
Project?
Yeah, well, as you say, it wasn't too long ago. I was doing my rehearsals. Young Brody Leaf X More, thank you very much. You can see there, Project De La Cruz winning that grand final in the end. But yeah, close to this. Yeah, expected. But it's even further ahead of Ground Zero. They won 4-2 in the first Open and 4-0 in this Open. I'm just looking at the goal scoring results there. They won the first game 7-1, the second game 6-2. So Project De La Cruz absolutely destroying everyone. So Sphinx and Kevin, you know, that duo from the region with Catalysm stepping in, Johnny, looking every bit like the players that we want to see from this region.
Yeah, interesting to see that, well, our expected number 2 team coming into this season, Project De La Cruz winning, isn't a surprise.
Thank you for the 9 months, bro. I appreciate it, Zertin.
Cash moving over there to APAC would elevate Max and Farlash to number 2. Hasn't been the case. As,
is it snowing where you're at?
No. Finals, and yeah, do lose. But yeah, it really does seem like it's just a fight for second place right now, with Project De La Cruz being the heavy favorites. Catalysm and
you had a nice reset into double yesterday. I appreciate that, money.
To build that synergy together.
Yeah, and again,
what up, Zayu?
During this, it was pretty clear when we did
our
contenders of who we think we're going to go. Project De La Cruz was that seed pulling in through for APAC. But right now, the only team that is actually locked in for Boston, at least, is KC. And we expect probably along the road they'll find their way to lock into Worlds as well.
Oh my God, there's no NRG there.
Everything else is open.
NRG have to go big this next weekend.
Do have an opportunity to lock in today, so keep an eye on their storyline.
They need a grand final.
They need to make the finals and have Magnifico lose to K-Corp or Gentlemates along the way there, and then NIP will clinch that spot. So keep an eye on that journey, and we'll, if you're not keeping an eye, we'll talk about it, so you at least hear us saying that. And if you want to join us in Boston, make sure to grab your tickets and join us for some exciting action. If you like K-Corp, I know you're going to be there. There's going to be fans at least every single one of these events. There'll be some form of the blue wall there, but you can grab your tickets at rl.gg/Boston 2026 tickets to join us. You know what, Cole? Even if you're not there, I want to see you in the blue wall. I remember back in season 5, you guys were the guys that started everything. You and Stumpy. How are you not in the blue wall now, continuing that?
I mean, if we went into the blue wall, me and Stumpy, and we said, all right, guys, we've got a chant to do. You know,
you need NRG at the, you need them there. If NRG's not at the major, bro, it's going to kill the hype. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they're fine. That's good. Hey, well, hopefully you guys can join us here. Before we get to the games, though, I want to have one last bit of fun here. I really enjoyed the kickoff LAN. I want to remember it one last time and get into some.
We don't, bro. Imagine going to a LAN and not having Zen there. It would literally be like, what the fuck?
Lost in how much fun you were having and forgot everything. It was just a flash. So I got 3 questions for you about things that happened at the event. We're going to see if you guys can get the answers. I'll go down the line. You guys refuse to have whiteboards, so I'll go down the line. You'll just give me your answers of what you think the answer is going to be. So question number 1, start with the coin. That's an integral part of our broadcast. The coin at one point psyched out the analysts on desk by changing predictions last second by spinning and falling off of the desk. Who did the coin switch to? What team did the coin switch and eventually pick?
Can I go first?
Yeah, well, we could go along the line here. Yeah, we'll start with CJ.
No, CJ.
I'm gonna go first. So with the knowing that these guys might copy me if it's right, but I think it was Vitality it switched to when it toppled over into the second.
It's interesting you said that. I remember it being yellow, so in my mind it's Nip.
Okay, so we have a Vitality Ninjas in Pajamas.
I'll say Vitality as well, man. I think it was Vitality.
I'll claim half a point by saying it was yellow if it was Vitality.
Okay, I don't think you get to make that rule. Well,
I'll claim it.
Let's take a look at who it flipped to.
I don't see a nip.
I see a Vitality.
Nip on there.
Please flick to the right side.
Genji.
What the fuck?
What a moment.
That was such a great moment. A little psych out, some theatrics from the coin there. So 1 point each for Johnny and CJ. I'm sorry, Cole.
And half?
No. No.
It doesn't actually make any difference to the rest of the score.
You didn't get it right here. Let's move on to question number 2. In the North American bracket, and CJ, you have to answer last here. CJ was shocked, aghast, in disbelief that the fan vote was so low for Shopify against SSG. What was the percentage vote that chat had voted that sent him off?
What was the percentage?
You were
for
staring
Shopify?
directly at it, CJ.
The percentage for Shopify. What was the chat for?
Yeah, what percentage did Shopify get?
I'll say 27. 27.
I got no idea.
33. Or
33. CJ, do you
It's in
remember
the
what
20s.
number
If
you
you
were looking
actually
at?
know this
It's in the
answer, you're a
20s.
loser.
I think it was 27 as well. So
What is
No
this?
way.
I'm gonna say it could be 28.
Well, let's find out. That's true. Let's see
I'm
if
gonna
his
say
memory. He
27.
was
I'll say
looking at it.
27.
76
Let's
to
see. Okay,
24.
he was wandering around. He was just lost. Coin was doing its thing. Fan vote comes in.
He looks good.
25.
We're close.
I loved your reaction, CJ. That was.
Should not even.
I'm sure it went up to 27 at some point. We kept it rolling there. I'm sure.
When I was
Would it
screaming
have
at
gone to
people.
33?
I don't know.
All
Maybe.
right, we got one more to go here, and I need one of you two here to get this because we have a tie right now. between
God, did
CJ
you see
and-
the
and
groups? You
Johnny
see my
here.
Discord message?
K-Corp developed a new ritual at the kickoff land when they were celebrating a win.
Our top
I
8
need you
is
to describe
easier, but our
that
bottom 8
celebration
is way
for me.
harder.
They did it twice after their wins. It's a very distinctive celebration that they did. Can you describe it for me? Cole, you look like you do not
I'll go
remember.
first. I'll
Go,
go
you
first.
can.
Yeah. They all did a backflip, and then Vatira did the hacker, and then
Gonna be a sweaty day.
And then
Be ready.
Juicy wept with joy.
Be ready to have fun.
Close.
I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Do you think you got it, CJ? I think I got it.
No, I don't have it.
CJ, do you want to try it then if Johnny thinks he has it?
Okay, I saw a lot of 6-7s happening from Vatira, so I'm gonna
That's
say
true.
there was something involved with that, but I can't remember.
I'm with you on that. You're right, but I don't know what that means. So I'm gonna say that it's not that, and it's actually when they were polishing extra.
Y'all play today? Yeah, 7.
Close.
After
That was a
winning.
part of
Blake,
it.
we've been good so
Unfortunately,
far.
I don't think any of you guys really got it. Let's take a look at this strange ritual. It was the huddle hip twist.
Oh, I didn't see that one. What the? That's so subtle.
Was that mentioned on broadcast? Like, I don't remember that at all.
What the fuck is going on
I
over
was
there?
watching.
That's cool. That's cool.
They did polish extra set though. I didn't
7
do that,
p.m.
though, did I?
Eastern.
I think that did happen.
No, that was right before the second one there. They had Vatira behind him. Yeah. But it was I saw them practicing behind the scenes. They were very certain on making sure that they nailed that, so that it didn't end up cringe, I guess. But there it is. The Worry watching. We have a tie here between the two
It's a
of you.
draw. We all draw.
Oh, do it. Oh yeah. Well, I could ask a tiebreaker, but we don't have time for it. So you guys are gonna have to settle.
We'll settle for Cole losing. That's
You guys
fine
got
with
a
me.
couple more minutes to predict.
We all win when that happens, right? All right, let's take a look. Going forward, we have to take a look at a crowd cam from the side. That's what you guys.
Fading away over
You gotta go
I'm
to Twitch.tv.
sorry, Leaf. I was just enjoying watching Splodgy CJ just fading into
Fading away
non-existence.
over here, guys. Someone help me. Someone help. What are we looking at?
Right now, we're looking at Twitch.tv/RlEsports. If you guys want to go over there, you can watch from the side here, have it on your second monitor. Yeah, that's what it is. CJ, we'll get you back in a second here. And then let's take a look over at the prize pool here. This is what the players are playing for. And points, of course, we mentioned it before. There's some scenarios.
We're already
on the line,
guaranteed
some potential
300.
clinches
Oh
for
no!
the Boston
Yeah,
Major
we're guaranteed
coming up
$300
here,
bucks each already, go.
because points are getting a little bit tighter. The European region does have 5 slots, which is really nice for the region. Thank you, K-Corp. But it's Ninjas and Pajamas again that have that potential to clinch it. But give me a percent here, guys, for that clinch today. Do you think, what's the percent chance of Ninjas and Pajamas clinching that Boston Major today?
I like their side of the bracket, so I think they've got a good.
They
they've
could
got a good
definitely
chance. I think
beat
they will win
GK,
that,
which they
against
should,
GK if
and
they
then
play
Vitality should be a
like
good
they
series.
have been. Vitality, though, yeah, I'll say they've got a good chance. I'll say 60%.
60%.
Yeah.
Cole, is CJ still here? I don't know if he's.
Yeah, I'm
Anyone down to drop a 20 bomb to get Pro Gamer out of here?
I'm
If you
still
guys
here,
want, we
but
can do it. I don't
am
mind.
fully unresponsive on my computer right now. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm still in spirit. So I'm just not going to touch anything. Nothing works. But I'm
This is
still
Johnny not happy with the tie before. He's taking you out, man. Yeah, well, I guess we're just gonna go with Johnny's there. He's the final say on that.
Bracket's
60%
actually gonna be
chance.
fun
Here's
to
the
watch
bracket. Some good matches.
All the matches
from
should be good
yesterday.
today. Usually in
And
the
I
last
think
day, there's like a
realistically
series or
expect- I
so
don't
that
think
you
there
don't
were
give a
any
fuck
upsets
about.
If I'm looking at this right
This
now.
should be fun today.
Yeah, this is pretty straightforward.
No,
As in from yesterday, do you mean? I mean, it was the big 4-3. That was the sort of
Monkey Bomb. I mean, I hope we do good.
Comical for Manchester.
I don't know.
That was our chance for an upset. Although, I mean,
we don't go into these balls with expectations. Like once we get the sun, we just try our best and have fun.
CJ was wrong, and that's why I got rid of him. CJ was so wrong.
He's a line.
His contract.
He's a single line.
On Whip.
Why are you loading like that? What?
This is like dial-up internet.
CJ, I don't want to say anything about Australian internet, but
did you win your seating match? Yeah.
Something's happening.
3-0.
Something's happening. I could fix it, but this is kind of funny. I think is
how the fuck was our seating match the easiest match of the day?
You're already growing into the show.
The other two teams, the first round team we played was better than this.
That's wonderful. All right.
Well, I think
I don't even understand how it makes sense.
right now. Really good.
You're looking great, CJ.
Really good.
Yeah, your New Year's resolution's going well.
Oh man.
Yeah, throw a graphic up. I've got to restart.
Petty, our bottom 8 is way better than the other
here's our
group's bottom 8,
schedule
but our top 8
for
a
the
bit
day
easier,
as CJ
definitely.
figures out his life. Maybe he'll be here in time for the first game. We do have
What up, Cameroni?
Magnifico starting things off here. Why don't we just start talking about that? There's a lot of great storylines here, but this
I know,
is
right,
the
God?
fun one.
God, this could be the first time ever we start out 1-0.
Guys, Johnny, they're looking to try to continue.
We
these
always start
upsets
out
into the
0-1 or
playoff
0-2
bracket here because they had a taste of it and they're going to want it again.
Yeah, this is tougher though. I mean, you got him in the group stage in the best of 5, no timeouts. Now you've got to beat them in the best of 7. So a much more scary series for Magnifico, and this is also, you know, looking at their overall standings, it's a necessary win if they want to stay in control of their own
Yeah, they
destiny.
probably just had a good bracket.
But yeah, how hard is it going to be? It's KC, it's a best of 7, it's a Champ Sunday.
If you don't start out 1-0 today and Swiss,
I was going to
something's
say
wrong.
that they are currently on 8
You
points
guys just
alongside
think
Man
like
City,
we're
and they are
fucking
in
like
that sort of
pros or
joint
something?
5th position. And we know how many times poor old Tox has been on that
I think
bubble
your guys'
of making
bar
a
for
major
us
or
is
making
like
an event.
just
So
a
he will
little
be
bit different from
desperate
what we
to
do.
finally make use of the fact that, ironically,
Like,
Johnny,
we're
it was
gonna
Carmine
try,
Corp
but
made it to
just
their
saying
R5
that like we're
qualifiers.
guaranteed to
Carmine
win
Corp
round
may
1
give
is
us, and Carmine
insane.
Corp may taketh away from Magnifico here.
There's one day where they're helping everybody, and then every other day they're trying to hinder them. But everybody else, you know, it's going to be the case whenever teams like Magnifico, GK, Man City.
We're gonna try our best. You guys just
everyone
sit
else
back and
wants to
watch.
lose, because if KC win this, that's fine. KC are already number 1. They can have number 1. It's number 5 that people are fighting for here. All these teams on the bubble of making it in, making it.
Pro Gamer,
so
stop
they've got
typing in my fucking
you'd be
chat,
hoping for
please.
Magnifico to lose here. If you're a GK fan, if you're a Man City fan of any team who's on the outside looking in.
Yeah. Hey, chat. Let us know what you think right now. Is
Holy
Magnifico
fuck.
going to be able to continue that run? Are they going to be able to do it again against KC, or is Championship Sunday a little bit different for KC? That's what I'm thinking it might be. But the progressive fan vote is up, so keep spamming away those hashtags like you're already doing.
Jesus
Now,
Christ.
we got to talk about that a little bit. Do we think it's going to happen? I mean, like, it's Championship Sunday. I really feel like not many people realistically, Cole, think that K-Corp won't show up on a day like this.
Yeah, it's always different. We mentioned it yesterday that Carmine Corp, they got through the Saturday. They made another Championship Sunday. Vatira
Skill, thank you for the 27 months.
We all know that come Sunday they're going to.
Are we going to have any tech pauses today? Yesterday we had 3 of the 4 series. Today, let's just rip through it. Let me get off quick, eat some food, and come back for our matches.
An entirely different blue wall up against them. Yeah, I mean, big favorites here, KC still.
My grandma's asking you for singles.
He's here.
Tell her no.
Am I back?
Surprise, CJ.
We're all good. We're all good. How's my quality looking? How's my
you're
quality
looking
looking?
brilliant. I kind of liked it better before.
CJ, I think you cursed us because before this started, you said, "Oh, my T-shirt says the word
Next
green.
question.
Will that be a problem with the green screens?" And maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's been the issue.
Turns out it was a big problem. It was a big problem with the green screen.
Massive issue.
But we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Just a few
Okay, all
teething
right.
issues.
I like it. Well, hey, you know what? Now that you're here, let's see if the brain's
You
working
eat
too.
ass?
Talk to me
No,
about the series
diarrhea.
right now.
Next
Magnifico KC. They lost to them before. Magnifico at their number. What'll happen again?
Don't repeat what we said.
Yeah, it's a great question. And the response is
What
KC
time is
just
it in
gonna
Indiana right now?
absolutely
11
wipe the
a.m.
floor. This is just
Okay.
4-0.
Who's on 9 lives this split?
Oh my goodness.
Zanil, Hawks, or
Hey, he doesn't even
Andy?
think it's gonna be close. Well, let's put him on the board.
AJC with the 22 month sub. What up,
I'm
AJC?
assuming that's what you're writing down then if you're saying it.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
That's fair enough.
My wife says if she cheats on me, it'll be with you. Thank you. Next
I
question.
mean, some people in chat are not Some people in chat are not, but I'm expecting a nice little line of blue underneath our
Of course, I'm
names
excited
here,
for tomorrow's game.
across the board. Johnny.
AJC, thank you for the 22 months.
No, yeah, it's blue.
You might have
It's
the worst
KC.
t-shirts I've ever seen.
I think it is going to be convincing.
Thank you.
I don't know about Fordo. I think Magnifico are a good enough, solid enough team to get a game or two, but I think KC are going to be in control throughout.
Well, yeah, Magnifico, they started pretty well yesterday against Team Vitality. They got that overtime win in game 2, and then the game 3 win. They're going to have to do even better against Karmine Corp if they win the first game. Gives them a big chance. If they lose that first game, I can see Karmine Corp just absolutely
What up, Nub?
building on that momentum and going further and further.
I guess the more realistic question here is, yeah, are they going to get games? CJ's going for the
I can't lie, bro. That shirt looks like it came from a Happy Meal.
Cole, where
Thank
you
you.
landing on this?
I'll go 1. I'll go 4-1. But decent performances from Magnifico. I don't think it's going to be easy for Karmine Corp. I just think that, especially on a day like this, they're the better team.
Okay, we're still waiting for the match to get ready here, but I do kind of want to see chat's predictions if we got to lock in, because I actually am seeing a lot of Magnifico. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not.
Do you
surprised
guys
then.
remember going
Keep going,
to
Chad. I like what-
Can you push him over the
like
edge?
like forcing your mom to take you to McDonald's just so you get like a toy with it?
Like view party, not voting in this chat.
Oh, they're
so
hiding.
You can get
Dude,
them
I
on
remember
Magnifico
McDonald's
fans,
just
you
had
can
these like
win
little
against
toys.
KC.
Dude, I remember Burger King
Chat
had
prediction.
video games.
Keep
on
going.
it.
Okay, we're about to
360.
start the game, so keep it going quick. With the game's about to start, I
Quick,
need it
someone have
over.
a take issue.
Come on.
That's not happening.
Come on, they're going, please.
They're really.
I know a lot of y'all don't remember that though. They used to have these Burger King games.
Yes, let's go. All right, let's get us into the series and see if that actually.
Wait, why is
true.
KC not
Magnifico
favored in
looking
the
to
series?
Do what they've done before and shut down
Muffins,
the blue
thank you
wall,
for the
but it's
14-month sub.
championship
Your clock's off, who
Sunday,
cares?
And the best of 7 might spell a different story. Let's play some Rocket League and see if K-Corp pulls
All right.
So here we go again, looking to try and craft ourselves another
K-Corp
champion.
lost on
Please,
Friday
all the best of 7. Everyone's
to
got
Magnifico.
timeouts, but we're only going to have one winner, CJ, and hopefully it's going to be your internet.
Yeah.
Wolfie, thank you for the 1-year sub. Imagine
Imagine
Magnifico beat him again.
It needed a momentary nap, so
I mean, KC already is guaranteed the major because they won the Studio Land.
First champ Sunday for Europe of 2026,
But
second of the 2026 season.
you definitely want
A little
that
bit
prize
confusing,
pool
I
money
know.
and more world
But great
points.
to be here. We'll see if Magnifico can keep this strong form up, or if KC can go back to back today.
Mods, please close
Okay,
predictions.
the other team that have already
Actually, I'll
qualified,
do it.
Magnifico have been very much dragged into that fight for the 5th spot. A position now that, because of Man City's loss to KC yesterday, Magnifico are right on the cusp of claiming. GK out as well. I mean, this is all about, job done, really, for the weekend for Magnifico in terms of getting the points. Now it's about what can you get extra, and you've got to get through KC
This
to
is
do
lower.
Yeah, I love this transition.
if you
from
lose-
KC,
oh my
and
God.
what a pass from
Oh
Vatira,
my
rips
God.
it across back post. It's a 1-2 punch. Vatira Atto
Dude,
combo, but a
what a
beautiful
passing
first goal.
play.
Vati's on form.
And that's something that we're going to need to hear more of, because yesterday KC were not on form. Taken to 7 against Man City. Did not really
Yeah,
look like
Big Bo,
themselves.
I don't know.
There was
that was
questions about
weird.
whether or not their qualification has maybe
I
made them
always
step off the gas a little
thought
bit.
in NFL,
Atto, he's got options. He's got pre-jumping
when
for
2
Tira,
players
and
come down with
that
it,
was
I
asking a
always
bit
thought
too
the
much.
offensive player was always considered to have possession, even if they both hold at the same time.
Look easy for them.
I'm
Usually
confused
when you're
how,
watching
like,
KC
that's
play,
what I always
It's
thought.
fairly automatic.
Like, they both came down with it, and then the other guy, they gave it to the
What we saw
interception.
at the kickoff land in Copenhagen.
I never knew that.
Each other's movements. They know that.
I remember, I've seen it for so many times where it was the other way.
And Atto as well, in particular for now.
Bills fans still crying? Oh, bro, I'm a Colts fan. But I'm just saying that was weird.
The defense that we have come to know and love from Magnifico holds strong.
Yeah, Tomic's going to be the key player, I feel, in this series. Got caught into a lot of defensive situations on 0
And then
boosting.
Bo Nix broke his
That
fucking
shot
ankle.
won't trouble him too much.
God
However,
damn!
It's more trouble than it's worth.
That's just beautiful. Look at the placement from Juicy. The
What
real
a
surprise
shot.
bracket for me, particularly at that kickoff land, that Sunday gauntlet where we're looking at, KC taking on the likes of an NRG, and this guy just steps up. He steps up and shows that he is right up there amongst the best
I
players
low-key
in the
want
world.
Drake May to
Placement
win
like
this
that
year.
shows just why.
It really has been an interesting start to the season for KC. Many, especially pre-season starting, thinking that last season was their best chance at it, winning the World Championship.
Nah, yeah, honestly, I would like to see Seahawks win.
Let's try and prove everybody wrong when it comes to that.
Seahawks, I would much rather win.
Rlcs off the wall.
But I like Drake May as a quarterback.
After. As Vati comes in yet again, good shot.
That Seahawks game was
the good
garbage,
news here for
bro.
Magnifico is they know where the
My
shots
God,
are going.
dude.
All of them are hitting top bins.
I think I just
I
mentioned
turned that
before,
shit off after fucking
I don't know
halftime.
if it's my internet lagging in my brain. I said
Came
he
back
played
and it looked
NRG.
like
I'm just so
41 to
used to
6.
them playing NRG in the final. It was Shopify. For goodness
Oh
sake,
my
CJ,
God.
look at the shooting.
Dude, they
Come
are
out, all
fucking
three members
ripping it.
Of KC, bang, bang, bang. This time, Atto top left. We had Juicy top right. Vati with a goal as well. Pretty smooth sailing for
They're
game
playing
one.
good, man.
This is some of the best striking I've
might be a
seen in
4-0.
quite a while. Everything is top bins. 3-0. Comfortable so far for KC. Juicy looking to try and make it 4. He's over the top of 1. Gets a block on the second. In comes his teammate, but it's a little bit too slow there from Vatira. Didn't really make too much of it. On that topic, can Magnifico make anything of this game? They've
Magnifico looks slow as
opportunity.
fuck today.
It's just been absolute one-way traffic in when the Atomics missing those kind of balls.
You know what I want to see? I want to see Vitality versus
not the best
K-Corp
showing
Grand
we've seen
Finals.
from Magnifico. Karmikor look far better than even what we saw yesterday. Having a go game 7. Yes, Man City, there's a drop down, another goal, and it is just, I don't think it needs.
That shirt
a
looking
follow-up from
nice. Well,
Karmikor,
I've gotten
'cause
roasted saying it looks like a Happy Meal
happy
shirt
to
today and
draw
shit.
As an
1-2
Eagles
points
fan,
to
I
get
would like
this
the
home
Rams
choke
to
going. What
win.
has happened here?
However, I would
Got
also
that
be
chance to
happy
score on
if
the
Houston
kickoff.
gets their
Let's get to a
first
kickoff as
one.
quickly as possible.
But Seattle's defense is just
the
as strong.
only sort of hopium I can give on that
Yeah.
one. And
Thank you for the dono,
tell me if
Liquid.
you've heard this story before, everybody.
Yeah, they're
KC
deep
do
crazy.
not look overly confident and overly
I just need
convincing
IU to
in the
win
opening
tomorrow
2
and I'll be a
days.
happy man.
When it comes to a Champ Sunday, they're a different
Alright,
level.
Magnifico, go next.
This is really
And I don't
worrying
mean
now. I know
like
it's only
next
game
game,
one,
I
but
mean like next
incredibly
regional.
dominant. Tox just throws the ball away for free, and Vatira one step ahead. Atto didn't need to get anything on it, not even a fingernail, because it's in the back of the net. 5 goals, minute 44 left. This is getting ugly.
Sat all day, prepping, scrimming. Time and free play. You've been imagining how that game 1 is going to go. This has been a nightmare for Magnifico. Rlcs looking to try and get something. It's the best chance they've had. And it's on the goal line and in. Magnifico are on the board.
They just had to score that. Atto was in a world of pain. 0 boost. Juicy went to help him out. He had duck eggs in the tank as well. No boost at all.
Bro, they're not coming
And
back.
Atomic
Stop.
can tap that one in. Still 4 goals
Are
required.
Twisted
90
Minds the
seconds.
best team in the world?
It's something though. It's just nice to see the ball go in the back of the net
I don't know.
sometimes.
I'm holding
Yeah,
off
you-
on
you
any of those
chopped his team
discussions
up
until the
a
first
while ago.
major.
Magnifico do end up winning this.
They beat a sloppy Falcons a couple times in a row, and then they just lost the Falcons, so I don't know.
Only straight into Vatira's path.
Maybe
Atto
Falcons
down
are
to
back.
Vatira, leaves it for Juicy. Looks again. This striking. What on earth have they been doing this morning? This striking is incredible.
Yeah, this is
But
actually
he's
crazy.
found a shooting pack that works. Juicy on the top.
They haven't had
corner
one
is
bad
as
shot.
automatic as my car. That is ridiculous. He is just finding it, homing missile, locked in.
Right in the upper
6-1.
right now, Vitality are top 4 in
The
Gentlemen's.
problem is it's just the basics. It's just striking the ball. When we come to this and we just say, hey, is this something you can keep doing over and over again? Absolutely.
If you win this, you play Gentlemen's.
As Atomic's going to try and
We
find
have
a way
GK
out.
versus Nipples next.
Double commit. Not the best play, but
They're
Atto
literally
can,
just letting
at the
time
very
go
least, recover it.
This is disrespectful.
40 seconds. Just 40
Magnifico
seconds.
can't even get the
That's
ball.
all they've got to be thinking. Dust yourselves off and go next. Juicy. Off the
This was
wall.
one of the most, like,
Takes the 50.
one-sided
Vatira
games I've
with
seen
the
in a
midfield
minute.
Option. They've got the pre-jump. They've got Vatira. They wanted the pinch. Not quite happening for them, but they've still got the danger.
Oh, and Atomic found himself a little bit awkward. Do we see the Brazil? The people want it. Rlcs doesn't though. Has a chance with a free backboard. He's going for the double. Should be able to hit it. And he's missed. Probably sums up their game 1. Completely wide open.
you guys
Last
get
chance
in,
for KC
this fucking guy,
to create
bro.
a little bit of magic. Game 1 Brazil. Champ Sunday.
Don't
First
ever
Champ
disrespect
Sunday
us again.
of the
We're 8 for 8 and
2026
making
year.
top 32s. We got to enter the
I get
upper.
it. Just now is Atto.
Goal. Oh, goal. Ah.
Lewis, thank you for the 11-month sub. What up, Lewis?
Thought better of it. KC 6-1. What a start.
Should have scored the own goal. Every player above 500 points. Every player got 2 goals. What a performance from KC.
And NA,
No,
Dabby,
definitely
I have
not
watched
resist.
your
Yeah, that's
region's
quite a
gameplay.
discrepancy.
I've watched the people you play with. I've watched Gamble.
That's not the sort of game that you wanna
Your
have.
guys' challenges are the reason you guys don't make top 32. Straight up.
Got 500, 500,
You guys, your guys' challenges are literally like terrible. Gamble, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. But I've watched Dabby play, and I've watched you guys play threes. I know I'm not great. I know I'm not the slowest SSL. I know. What are you laughing about, Dabby?
That's double digits isn't great. That doesn't look great on the scoreboard. I think he won't be happy with that, but I don't think they'll be worried about the individual score, Shogun. They'll be worried about the fact that they conceded 6 goals to Carmen Corp in game 1. They had 6 shots of their own, but they weren't great.
No, they had. I mean, they had two good goal scoring chances. Obviously, they scored one of them, and then I believe it was Raziz from the backboard that missed the ball.
I have bad
That was
challenges
as far
while I'm
as
top
that went, but
50 in
for KC,
wins.
It wasn't their usual playstyle either. They didn't really have to do that. They were just sort of forced loose balls and then
This
hit
guy
it.
thinks rank is the same as
Really wasn't
3v3.
complicated.
Yeah, it was kind of simple, just perfect shooting time and time again, which is easy as you like. I guess, as
1v1.
Vatira has decided to play game 2 by himself.
Jesus Christ. That's your first problem.
As you guys can probably tell, we're gonna have to quickly restart that one. Vatira, oops, sorry.
You have to have good challenge in ones.
If Vatira could get that,
I'm gonna give you one
ability
example.
to
Ready?
have his own car mirrored,
Moxie.
he would absolutely play the 2v2 tournament with it.
Great 1v1 player.
Yep.
Can't challenge worth the shit in threes and do the
Definitely.
same. But always can
that's a
get number
confidence he
1.
has. I think he
Does
believes
that
he's
mean
the
he's a
best player in the
demon in
world.
threes?
So hard to
No.
argue with him. Really has over the last year. He has really stepped up. I think everybody on KC has, to be honest. I mean, Atta especially.
I hope
Really
that helps you
wondering, what was this team
understand.
going to be able to do? when
Ones
Vatira
is
was
all
physically
about
dragged them into the
fucking
pack?
challenging at awkward
No,
times.
apparently not. That's
That
how it's
doesn't
been
work in threes because you
so
confuse
much
your
improved.
teammates.
And Juicy, I mean, Juicy had some question marks on him. And by some question marks, I mean,
Someone
a lot
needs
of
to
question
humble.
marks.
I know I
He's doing
suck
great.
ass. But I'm telling you from watching your
he's
guys'
just-
gameplay,
fine
that's why
right
you
now.
don't
He's-
make
he's
top
just
32s.
I don't
Because
know,
you guys
he's
die
fitting
with the
into
most
this KC
random
lineup
shit. Like it's
better than
1v1s.
anyone would have expected. Certainly better than what the majority of the community would have expected after Drali.
Threes is a team
The
dynamic.
best player in the world at the time was departing, and well, he's flying himself. So this organization of KC, just if you can get in the system at any point.
What up, Cardo?
Seems like every player that is a part of it just
Backpack Bros,
flourishes.
thank you for the 2-month sub.
Vatira, backboard. And he's off the crossbar. Great save. Atomic scoops it away for the
What
time
if you
being,
don't
and
got a
Tox
team
will
that wants to
escape.
play as a team?
Great start
What
from
the
KC,
fuck
but
are you
Magnifico,
talking about?
Maybe good for their confidence have actually survived an attack.
Yeah, well, that's the defensive magic we saw on Friday.
What the fuck are we
It's not
talking
the
about?
most sustainable way to play Rocket League, but if they can find the magic,
Why the
again,
hell are you
and
a
they need to do
team?
it for a few more games to be crowned the Open 2 champions here in Europe. That's better though from game 2. And they need to find that defense. That's their one wood. That's what's going to ensure that they are competitive against one of, well, I'd say the best team in the world right now.
What up, Jambi?
We'll find out very soon. There's a couple of teams maybe waiting in the wings that have got something to say about that. Tox also wants to have a little bit of a say right now. Been muted throughout this entire series.
Twos is the most replicatable to
He's struggling
3v3.
to find the wheels under
But
his car.
threes
as Tomic
is
has to
still
avoid
very
being
different from
demoed.
twos.
Juicy doesn't get the reset, instead settles
Like
for
when it
50
comes
on
to,
turn.
like you understand how to
Second man
force,
from
but it's still
KC
different.
is categorically faster.
Just the
And
pace of
Magnifico's
things
got to
because there's
find
more
an answer
people
to
in the
that,
field.
because they're just not finding a follow-up as good positioning for
NA
Very,
plays
very
today at 7
disappointed to
Eastern.
not get caught out.
Yeah, great positioning. So often their third man, you're thinking everything's safe, it's under control. You're just going to go back corner for boost, not to be. So nearly set up a beautiful backboard play, but the defense coming through. You said the second man's a bit slower for Magnifico, but they're more than happy to just batten down the hatches
Yo,
and play
pro gamer,
defense.
just
We
leave my
can see
screen,
kind
bro.
of
I
both
need to
teams
break off.
settling
You take
into their
30.
play style now. Into game 2, the warm-up game is
I'm
well
so
and
sick
truly
of every
over,
time
and
I look right, I see his
Magnifico,
name in my
well, they'll be
chat.
a little bit
Every
happier
single
as that nearly
time.
went into the back of the net. They're a lot
This
happier
dude's got the balls to
with
say,
how the
why are you
scoreline was
looking at us
at
like
this
that?
point in game 1.
This is usually
Motherfucker
the way that
stares at
Rocket
Twitch
League
chat
esports goes
all
as well,
fucking
isn't it?
stream.
One
He doesn't even
absolute
look at the
drubbing,
gameplay.
And then the next game is either incredibly close or won
Nice
by
shot.
the other team. And history might repeat
back.
itself.
Well. Out of nowhere, Atomic. Gotta
To
give
be
some
fair,
credit
you
to the
looking at us
placement
like
as
Leo
well.
San, bitch.
Humming along.
I don't
with
even know
zero
what that
boost
means.
To try and get to that left-hand side, but off the post and in. Atomic strikes first.
Nah,
Magnifico
Pro
get
Gamer
their first
doesn't
lead of
even
the
have
series.
fucking the stream
Every
up.
single time
He
anything
just
like
has
this happens, I
pop-out
just get
chat and just has it
reminded
the full
of,
screen just
BDS
sitting there
versus
typing.
G2, Dallas
Like it's a
Wells,
group chat.
Second time around, realized that wasn't very specific. Absolute drubbing from G2 in game 1, and then BDS bounced back in game 2. Magnifico looking to try and replicate some of that, but Vatira's on the way. Goes for a block shot. Almost went through 2 players.
It's nearly, I don't want to say it's better to get absolutely smacked in game 1, but it's a complete reset. It's kind of just, you know.
I would put
diving
my
into
life
cold
right
water
now
and
that he's in my
and just,
Discord typing.
Kind of going, okay, we're in it now.
You face your fears.
Yeah, and you're not really overthinking that game 1 because it went so poorly. Whereas if you lose by maybe one little mistake, you might be overthinking it going into game 2. They've just completely reset. They've got the lead.
Nasty
and they're
chat.
looking like the
I mean, they
Friday
want
team
drops.
that
They're
took
all
the
just
headlines.
spamming drops as their first message.
Juicy, not the greatest touch ever.
They're real
That's the
people,
layoff
man.
to Vatira, happy to take.
They're good
Reset. Goes low. Atomic's been turned into a pretzel.
Yo, Pro Gamer. Yeah, you're getting
Twisted
timed
all
out.
over the place. One each.
I don't know how you defend this. You commit at any point, he's ripping that to the left side instead.
I don't even know how to time
He
this
just
out.
goes for the staunch approach. 50s into the bottom right corner. 1-1. Vatira so clinical in those one-on-one
I don't even know.
situations. He just loves sizing up that last man in net.
Right click.
On the reset again, expecting to play it this time. He's got Juicy, who's put it to the
He already has a
far side.
timeout.
Vatira and space equals KC.
Maria!
He gets this over the top of his ears, but doesn't hit it far enough.
Yo,
hard
Kate,
enough
our K-Corp looking
for the
good enough to win it
defender,
all
the
today.
third man, the
That's the
last
real
man of
question.
Magnifico to access the
Melon
ball.
with the
He's
15
popped
month
it
sub.
over
Thank you, Melon.
The person in front of him, Shogun, but also hit it backwards to his teammate.
Gentleman's looked really good
Oh, it's going
yesterday.
again. Vatira is unhappy. Someone dared beat him for
Make his
2
timeout
minutes.
longer every time he types in
How
Discord.
dare you?
Dude, that literally reminds
Vatira
me
looking
as
for
a
the wall.
kid,
Gets the
whenever your
recovery.
like
Almost
parents
there
say to
before
go to your
Atomic
room and like you
Scampers
back talk
over.
and they're
That
like,
comes on
alright,
target.
that's
Yeah,
another
so has
day.
to avoid getting hit by
That's
the
another
opposite
day.
number.
And you're like, what did I do?
It means it's there for
I didn't do
Juicy. For
it.
the first time, they've not got the shooting.
You already
Vatira
took my
looks to try and
Xbox
make
away
something
for a
better
day. I was going to my
He was thinking
room.
that extra option. He wasn't going for the shot right there. Was trying
Somehow
to look for that
you
low
saying
50
like, what did
to
I
pass
do
down
turned
to his
into 3
teammate.
days.
1 minute left. KC in the lead, which is crazy. 30 seconds ago, we were saying
How
you
many
got
of y'all's
right back
parents
into this
used to do
series,
that
50
bullshit?
seconds now.
Where like, let's
Tops
say you were low-key
can't
writing an
control this one.
argument
We're
and they
not
would
really
pull out the
seeing
because I said
time
so.
on ball for Magnifico. They're just kind of
And even they knew they were wrong, but they were
away.
just too deep in
Just
it
gonna
where they
make
had
it
to
tough
have
to score
power.
a goal from here.
That was the most, that actually pissed me off
Angles,
so
getting
much
the
as a kid.
gaps.
Especially when I got to like when I was
Straight
like
to the middle.
15.
Nato. Gonna just try and turn around. I would not have been shocked if he back corner buried, and maybe he should have done.
My mom had a tiny, dude,
creating this sort of position.
I had a buddy named Connor. We used to play like
for
a
the
straight
time being.
up
They've got
best of
20
5
seconds
series in
to crack
2K,
the
like
lock.
2K11 and 12 back in the day, in like
Yeah.
8th grade.
Feels like they need a bit of magic.
And
Right here, 15
every night
seconds
at
left to
12,
Tira.
his dad
Goes to the 50. He's got 0
would
boost. There's
open
a
the
nice shot
garage
coming in.
door,
They
and he'd
unload
be
you,
like,
KC.
"No!"
I want to see the infield there. He went the
Because
straight
his
back
dad,
wall,
Gary,
and then
would
it's
go
over.
shut off
And
the
now
power to
infield
his room
comes.
at
They're
12.
so far backwards, they're not ready for it. Atomic tries to go for the flick. One last chance, perhaps.
It was
at
fucking,
toe
like,
too
we'd be
quick.
like
He's
game
in the
fucking
ground.
5
KC
NBA finals together.
Off the back of a Vatira, pretty much 1v10, doing everything.
Yeah, Vatira played fantastic in that game. He really, really did. Dragged
Mom
KC
would take away my
back into
HDMI
it.
cord.
And it is going to be a timeout for
Dude,
Magnifico.
my dad would take the fucking power
Raziz
bomb.
had the timeout.
I'm talking about the power bomb.
Morato even said GG. So,
Or he'd just take
they're
the
more
straight
than
up the
ready
whole
with that one.
Xbox.
I think Raziz needs that especially. I think he's really struggling at the moment. It was a better game. But 2 games where you've hit, what, 102, 145?
Bro, no one's about to talk about dating.
He's just not in the rhythm.
C's, thank you for the prime sub.
Yeah, it's dare I say, I don't want to rag on my
You
own
wanna talk about
region,
fucked
but
up?
this is a bit more like
My
the
buddy
Raziz I
Mitchell,
saw in
his
OCU.
dad,
And there were
he was like a
question marks in
military
there, how
guy.
on
He would
earth
straight up
the
grab his
Friday
TV and take it
version
out of his room.
Raziz, this Magnifico team.
And if Mitchell ever, he was a little more
didn't
overweight,
perform in
if Mitchell
OCU.
ever wanted to
When
play
you see
video
him take
games,
down KC,
his
take down
dad
ninjas
every
and
hour
pajamas.
would come in his room at night and
but,
say, give me 10
Yeah,
push-ups.
we're starting
And
to
he'd
see
be like,
just the signs of
"God
inconsistency.
damn."
I'd
Like,
say,
I remember
from
on the
Magnifico,
mic,
but
his
you
dad
play
would just
with
open the
KC
door
where
and be like, give me
I
10.
think
He's like,
Vatira
what
would
the
have done that against pretty much any team in the world. He was just, it looked unplayable. His
Literally.
solo attempts. but it's all about reducing the amount of times Vatira gets
Speaking
spaced like
of
that.
getting
and
big,
right now, Magnifico are happy to just sit back, which is probably not the best strategy.
Yeah, KC did a great job of switching up their play style midway through that. Obviously, had a lot of success just taking the 50s, letting the ball bounce out, and then taking a shot in game 1. This time around, they realized, okay, we've got a bit of space. You know, they're going to try and defend this 1-goal lead with their lives. Vati just said, all right, well, I've got time then. Let's see what I can do with it. And, well, you saw the results for that. The Magnifico, though, this next game is must win. Cannot go down by 3-0. It's a team like KC. Gotta find some answers. They gotta find the Raziers from Friday and Saturday. It'll be a
yeah, you know how the other
successful
week I tore
event
something
for
up
them.
here? I think
No
I
matter
just
what the
tore
result
something
here,
down here.
But they won't
I'm
want it
not
to be
kidding.
like this.
Yeah, this is a Karmic call that looked completely different to yesterday as well. And so far,
How
it
many
has just
was
been
that?
Vatira. You mentioned before him looking like the best player. He could be the best player in the world. He's
6,
playing like it right now. Magnifico with no answers.
That was 9.
Just yet. I mean, they had the lead with 90 seconds left. It could have been a completely different story. But
Flubbed with a 5 ball!
just hates losing.
Jaden C's, thank you guys for the subs. What up, Flub?
Just treat it as seriously as this tournament right here.
He's going to be reading your micro expressions.
No, the most I can do in a row is probably like
How
15.
to play rock, paper, scissors. You know what? There's probably a
I think the most I've done in a row is 13, but I could probably do a couple more.
Definitely.
We'll get that going at some point. The internal rock, paper, scissors tournament, a league.
Thank you, Flub. I hope you're doing well, man.
We're not inviting Vatira, though. He'll just win. As that is an off the backboard. Toxic to get rid of it, because I knew somebody was going to be lurking if he didn't.
Here he is. Pops it up. Juicy. Not going to be ready for this one. Zato's just sweeping through, looking for bumps. Grabs mid boost. Nice ground pinch from Atomic, but this is kind of the story. They work it down into the KC half, and then they just hand them the ball.
Nippo from Timu, thank you for the sub. 3 weeks ago.
Knows the Bulldogs. We said they play like a Bulldog show.
You should
because
do
they like play
push-ups.
fetch. They go grab the ball and then give it straight back to the other team. And this is what we're seeing right now from Magnifico. They want it, and they're happy to give it straight back to KC. This is very awkward. Triple commit coming through. Hang on.
Damn.
Almost an opening. Fraziers was quick enough not to be.
Flub, thank you again for the 5 bomb,
A little
man.
mistake, a little overcommit there from Karmenko.
Yeah, Juicy did a great job of retaining at least a little bit of momentum.
When our
with the
RLC.
zero boost.
Oh my god!
Okay, Atomic.
It's just out of nowhere, we see the pace
That's
picked
a
up and
crazy
insanely
shot.
quick double. Atto, usually thinking that's every day of the week for him. He was almost jarred by the pace because Magnifico have been playing so slow, looking for these counterattacks. Atomic just switched it up, clicked it up again, got him 1-0.
Atto, only as far as Atomic, and this is what they need. Atomic for me was
No
the
fucking
standout
energy,
in the
I
games they
see.
were winning
Flub, thank you for
yesterday.
being the only one bringing it.
Got some fantastic Rocket League in his backpack. They need more of that. They've got 1-goal lead yet again. Magnifico have proven that they can do that. Razier's on 0 boost. Oh, that's popped up dangerously. Vatira leaves it. Fakes for Atto. Shot on target. Vatira just
Good
couldn't
save.
find a body to hit.
I like this from Raziz as well. Just rotate on the ball, look for those counterattack chances. Try and eliminate the risk of the third member of Karmen Corp
Good
delivering the killing blow, the crushing blow. As Atomic
Back
finds the
wall,
demo on the
Atto,
danger man.
inside
Here's
pass,
Atto. Does he
selfish
get space?
bitch.
Atomic, oh, he's whiffed off the backboard. He couldn't reach it. And the reset
Never
double
mind.
was superb.
Just a difficult spot. Atomic, it's not a good angle because he can't go the direct route. If he goes that way, he gets
Dude,
ball, he
that
misses the ball.
read
If he
was
tries to make the
nasty.
demo, He misses the ball. It really was not a good choice for him.
Oh my gosh!
So clinical. It's incredible watching KC when they do
It
get a
bounced
window like
down,
that. You
he
miss,
still
it's in the
read
back
it.
of the net. It's a reset double. Which
Is he the best player
such
in
a
the world
difficult
right now?
mechanic to execute, especially off the reset. Just not
He
only
actually
you
might
gotta
be the
pop
best
ball,
player in the world
Magnifico
right
in
now.
Even more trouble.
Like, if
straight
we're
the
going off
kickoff.
this moment.
Pocket remains a Tira. Look at him sweeping across back.
Every
post.
time we
Looking
watch him,
deadly.
he does this shit.
Raziers just finds a pocket.
This
a
is
window to get
reminding
out.
me of Zen from like last year. I'm not trolling.
Vatira, I think maybe expected somebody around. Not the case. Sato straight into the middle. That's such a crucial demo from Raziers. Well, that follow-up shot was on its way. Sato was 0 boost, happy to turn. There comes Raziers. Oh, it's just gone wrong for him. He's scrambled incredibly well. And now he's
How
got
is that
one.
gonna work?
Atto gets
Fucking
it away and
Atto,
gets
bro.
red.
He just didn't want
To
pop
dodge
it
the
up. He
bump,
just
he
let
jumps to the
Atto
back
call
wall,
the
then
back wall.
instantly
If he
jumps
kept
out of the
low,
ball.
He would have to stay and be more vulnerable to the bump. Perhaps still a chance at the shot.
Atto's there again.
Atto again. back in time. Juicy 0 boost. Wifty coming through. We love seeing those in Europe. Zato clears it downfield. KC.
I am becoming a bigger Atto fan.
The pace up. They are getting caught out.
Yeah, but Magnifico are seemingly happy to play a more open game here. They are taking risks.
Sashimi computer virus.
Challenge. Rosé's already on the way.
Well, thank you for the big 6 months.
To play the ball.
Sad Sully,
So
thank you for the
easy
big
to make a
sub.
mistake there and look maybe a little bit
Thank you
silly.
guys for all the follows, man. Poblo, thank you for the 15 months.
Reddit. Oh, that's awkward though. And again, the demo. Raziz on those demos on the way back. Give him credit. He is finding the key targets. They might need him again. Up. Atto goes for it. Backboard.
That's gotta be a
over
goal.
for Juicy.
Wow.
Another great save.
Matira should have scored it and Juicy.
Anyway. But again, Magnifico
Atto literally
survives.
went for the bump.
Yeah, big Magnifico.
Rename yourself
defense
to
towards the
Kep
crossbar,
Towel?
but
I
still
probably will.
ridiculous save from Raziz. They just have to expect that every shot from KC is in your top corner. The pre-jump came through. It worked. The reset now from Raziz. 1 minute left. Got themselves in their best spot at this stage of a game so far this series, and this is a must-win.
Tell you what, Atomic's going to see blue cars in his nightmares. The amount of them that are trying to hunt him down for demos. There's another one over in the background as well. Tox needs to try and challenge this at some point.
Magnifico has to take this game.
Challenge for the time being. Atto, who has not put a foot wrong this entire game. He's been the standout here for KC. Juicy reset. Put it a little bit too late. Couldn't get enough power.
Oh, little fake play coming through, but Vatira was waiting, patient in net. Tox turns, gets over the top of two if he finds the bump.
Great demo.
It's a demo. Vatira landed the demo, but didn't have boost to get the shot on net. Could have been the goal. And nearly another chance for KC to steal another game to move on a triple match point. 8 seconds now. Atto, reset, over one. Raziz, he's stuck on his own post. Could be late drama. Late trouble here for Magnifico. They got to batten down the hatches. The pre-jump, enormous from Magnifico, from Raziz. Let's get removed for his efforts.
No
Do
way.
we see the ball hit the ground? Atomic with a huge...
Oh my God.
No way.
Have they overcommitted? There's no way. Throws it on. He just didn't get it direct enough.
Yeah, it just kept going to the right, and Tox wasn't ready
Yeah,
for it.
Jimmy,
He didn't
we
expect
already
the ball
know,
to go
bro.
wider. Here he comes
not
again.
real.
He goes to go for the player. Couldn't quite find Juicy's car. Great challenge though from Raziz. Goes again out to Atomic. Looks for the heat check. Will there be a mistake? Oh, it's Atto. Of course there's not.
Yeah, that's one some sort of heat check. He just absolutely lobbed it to the roof, to the moon. Atto collects. Here's Raziz now, looking to work it down the other end. Has a reset. Doesn't land a bump. The KC are throwing the ball away. That's a nice touch as well.
I like it.
Hasn't got the touch. It's just Juicy in net. How's the shot?
Wow. Atto
zero
again.
boost to the side, but still.
What up,
Magnifico
Idolizing?
circling, looking fantastic. They can't get
What's
through
up,
the
baby?
blue wall.
No, Atachi's got the
Won
French
this game
community. That's
ages
not
ago.
the same.
He has scrambled the map
That's way
situation so
different.
often. Juicy with a pop along. Raziz, first touch into the second. Who dares challenge him? Oh, it's so delayed there from Juicy. Now they have a chance to break away. Atto.
Atto.
Atomic's gonna be the one on the goal line. Raziz gets the cross early. That was so crucial. And they might have a chance to get the 50. Instead, Vatira crushed him.
And every attempt now, every solo play is met with a pre-jump from Magnifico. That's the difference from the first few games where all they did with first 2 games, should I say, where they were just waiting in net. They were letting them attack. They were giving the likes of Vatira space. Now they're pre-jumping every single ball. They're making the touch. They're making it easier for the teammates in behind.
Yeah,
Thank my sub, you
very
bitch.
good
How about
adjustment.
no? Go
Raziz.
refund it.
Oh, it's Atomic.
Fuck
Vatira
you.
just a little bit too fast. Question is when are you pre-jumping too much? Vatira, reset, no boost. Oh, it was missed by Tox. Thankfully, the post comes to save them. Atomic gets it, scrambles it, get rid of it any way you can, just nowhere near where it currently is.
He just ate the 50.
Oh, that's a great
Raziz
play.
He's actually gone under 2. If he can throw it on net, he's trying to rip it across, 0 boost. Both teams just fighting for that third-man rotation, hoping that a teammate can back them up in behind. Series Raziz gets the 50. Nobody home. Vatira, does he get a chance to shoot? No. Tox with 0 boost. Finds the challenge that he needs.
That kind of
and the
reminds
bump
me
as
of
well.
you. In what
Tox's
way?
pre-jumps, it's just a willingness to go.
Being
It's giving
beautiful?
Magnifico such a lifeline. Raziz has gone early. Now they've got Tox midfield. Atto waits, realizes he's not going to get there before Tox does. That's difficult though. Raziz can't
Skin
afford to make
color's
a mistake,
crazy.
and he certainly doesn't. And a much improved performance from him.
What a great 50 as well. That's the value he got off the backboard read. Tox just throwing himself at the ball. Atto has beaten Atomic. Juicy up. He's beaten one as well.
Yo, KC might be the best team in the world right now. We need to start having discussions. Mina hasn't proven shit.
Now or never for Magnifico, and
we need to start having discussions.
Defense incredible. Atomic putting
it's time to have some real discussions.
Score and 9 saves to his name.
Juicy is looking like a dog.
21 shots for Carmine Court for the 2 goals. That is a lot of work just to find a couple.
Atomic played unreal. Really did. So did Atto.
Wow.
Loved the duels that they were having.
But they're beating Magnifico, Kep? Yeah, but dude, just look at these goals. Like, what the fuck?
And it still
these aren't just like goals. Every goal this game was literally crazy.
Even managed to recorrect his diagonal.
Alright, this guy needs to chill out. It's a video game.
See what that means? It's going so well, and KC are playing great.
Hey, look at the pop-off extra as well, getting animated in behind. And wowee, that's a
I can't say shit, bro, because yesterday we're playing rank A bubble teams and like rank A X, and we're scoring goals. I'm getting fucking hyped. I'm yelling.
They've only conceded twice to KC.
Playing fucking dude to our
shots. That
just got out of
is
school
just
and shit.
Unrelenting. The offense, relentless. And they do find a way
Narrow,
through.
thank you for the 2 months sub.
Magnifico having a few chances as well. I think they had
clapping for 30 seconds. We win a game.
If Atto was not as on point as he was, then that could have been really bad for KC.
Remember when you dominated Atto in the 1v1 series, took his money? Yeah, people always say like I had a 3-goal lead to start each game, but they don't add in the part that like 3 of the games I won, even game 7, we were tied up at one point and I still won.
Might be taking the title as tournament favorites. Also a few teams that might have something to say about that. Vatira on the way. Good bump onto Tox, so it's now 1v1 Vatira against Atomic. And Atomic, well, he's always coming out on top on those. He just has to deal with a lot of them.
Yeah, he's got to have great mental as well, because after the previous game he played and still losing, I feel like a lot of people would just lose. What's the point?
What have you got to do?
It's just,
bro, Tox, get off that guard design. It looks so bad.
Saves, 1,081 score, and you're still losing. A goal to his name as well, but he is bouncing back.
Dude, when I 1v1 first killer, I've never gotten humiliated like that ever.
Love the way
Are they doing quarter semis and grands today? Yeah.
The court for Magnifico.
First killer in that 1v1 series literally outscored me like 35 to like 3.
You feel like if you draw that in 3, even with an OT, which that one wasn't even that
I've never lost that bad.
You get a win. But it's not the case.
I think he can at least sit out.
No,
the
Frosty was not worse. First killer literally made me look so bad.
Oh no, I'm too vindictive, mate.
I beat beast mode.
Hey, so that's my
Daniel,
save.
I think I lost game 7.
Oh, and look, and here's how I got save.
Yeah, clearly, I don't think you'd be good on the team.
Nas, I lost in 6.
I think this is maybe
Johnny and Stumpy can tell you that from Paris.
Shogi, stick to golf. Well, the individual sport. Minute 35 gone. Minute 45 gone, should I say, into this game.
Drawley!
And,
did I lose to Drawley?
No damage done. Magnifico probably
I think
happy
I lost
with that,
to Drawley.
But they know at some point they do need to find a way through this blue
Yeah, I
wall.
lost to Drawley in 6.
At the same time, KC at some point need to find a way through without scoring 20
Did I beat
shots
Chronic?
on net. As Vatira try to wedge it in. More saves coming through. The wall is being built. It's not blue, it's orange.
It's actually going to go in, and it's Atomic who first denies Vatira. Then he puts this one in. He's already on 432 points. Atomic is unreal at the moment.
Yeah, I know I beat Atto.
Like gets swept.
Just for comparison, his teammate Tox is on 42. Atomic has more than 10 times the points of his teammate.
Atomic's got more than all of KC combined.
What? He does too. This is ridiculous.
He's still down by 3. Oh dear. Full sympathy, to be honest.
Ian, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome in, Ian. Thank you guys for helping us almost get to the sub goal today.
Go for the low challenge off the reset. Juicy reset himself.
Yeah, Atomic looks good.
No real option, so just keep taking the 50s. Seems to be Casey's way through at the moment, and Atto, time to go for the back corner Barry, and a respawn for Vatira means that he can take claim.
You think Zen would beat Jinxie 1,000 to 0?
Atomic, get rid of the danger man. There's a reset, and Atomic has got it. He has to make this.
I mean, realistically, yeah.
The series of his life. Have you ever seen a man be dominated 3-0 in more exciting and
no offense to Musty, but like that should have never
He
happened.
deserves it. He needs it. Off the wall, here comes Atto, sealing reset. Atomic's already waiting on the backboard. This time, only needs to get rid of the clear.
Yeah, it's gonna literally take like 5 hours.
Juicy claims, Atomic on the way. Is he gonna for Atto?
They're gonna have to do it early too, because I think Jinxie's regular stream time is like 1 a.m. for Zen. Zen's not staying up till 6 a.m. to play that.
Magnifico's still got a lead, but these leads have not held.
He's Tox looking for the double. He's got the double.
I don't think Jinxie understands. Zen doesn't need Jinxie.
With the lead, minute 20 now. Juicy.
Jinxie needs
He's got 0 boost. Raziers finds the 50. Tox just rolls through with the octane, strong as an ox. As he does get the reset now, rips it over the top. Atto just going to take it patiently, but he has lost that corner boost.
Yeah, Magnifico have also not gone for that play. That's sort of a sign of their mental. They're going to try and hold on to this 1-goal lead. They will not want to commit the second player. Are they going to regret it? Tox on the way. Try to read the back corner. He's still some boost. This is awkward now for Juicy. Tox sort of understood the play. Oh,
okay.
Yes!
Reverse sweep.
Makes himself known.
Diddly do. J-Dam. Thank you guys for stuff, man.
Tox does so much work. He just funnels the ball into the back corner. He knows Juicy wants the boost. He steals it, finds the bump, gets the demo, and Raziers with some precise shooting. He might have only had 40 points, but that goal has got them their first game win.
O should be on 5.8 hours more often. He was shitting on people.
Can't get there in time, and this is definitely not done.
O was or I was?
Seeing what Casey can do, although this might be
a
chance for a
Sam?
breakaway. Tox grabs the 100. Back into the corner, 2 players available. Atto's on the break, and now it's 2v2. Atto on the way, wants the bump, gets the bump, and Vatira scores!
All right, there's a chance.
Definitely went early there. On me for Magnifico fans. 29 seconds, plenty of time. The air triple bump. It's the Atto Vatira combo, a combination as old as time, or as nearly as old as the open era. They are looking to end it now. They don't want to give Magnifico a game.
Oh, Atomic's not had the greatest challenge! Saved
oh my god, he shot it right at him. I don't know if he could have got there earlier.
Atomic will breathe
inside pass to Battery!
And he's put it wide.
Raziers with another touch as well. KC going for it, throwing the absolute kitchen sink. 10 seconds left. Just hold on. You deserve a game, Magnifico. Do it for Atomic at least. 3 seconds. Now they just need to find the ball down. Juicy, does he get one last
chance? You've got to challenge him.
Ew.
Back, batten down the hatches, and here he goes. He is otherworldly, as you would say, Shogun. And they get their first game win. Oh, deserved.
And he's dropped 572. All right, 565. Raziers on 572. I tell you what, Atomic, for the first 3 minutes, best player in the field. But once they were needed...
Thoughts on the Bruno Mars song?
Raziers and Tox.
I love Bruno Mars back in 2017.
Just, hey, you want that 100 boost? Well, I'm already over there. I know what you want. Gonna keep on harassing.
Wow. They deserved one at least.
They do.
You can't tell me Vatira ain't on some Addy.
And his teammates have stepped up.
Dude, I'm gonna be real. From what I remember, when I was competing in Discords with a lot of pros and stuff and talking at night and chilling, like you get pretty close to people. And you hear about like everything. I don't remember hearing about one person that was on Addy. Unless they were prescribed.
5 shots. They just got that freebie, didn't they?
And I don't even, I think I knew one person that was
pushing up for Vatira third man, and he was across on the other side of the pitch, so just a little miscommunication, not expecting the net to be
no one's going to tell you, oh bro, these people tell you everything.
They sit so high up the pitch.
When you're in Discord for like 4 hours a night with people for like years, things are going to be told.
So game number 5.
I had a pro one time ask me how to shave my ball, how you shave your balls.
I got to do that 3 more times. Yeah, good luck.
Because they never shaved before.
And Raziers going to try and start off.
I will say, I think, am I correct in that KC, at least on the official broadcast, haven't won a game on this map, though?
I really want us to track the, at least...
They thought your balls were going to get caught in the razor and shit.
Throughout the season. Oh, is that just in? Oh, what a save from Atomic. Of course, it's Atomic.
The What's happened? Check his PC.
No,
what is
I'm
this
talking about
gameplay we're
Gun
missing?
there.
He's looking like the best player in the world right now. Raziz has found the demo. He's found the bump, but the ball just doesn't find its way to the bottom of the net. And here is Vatira with a shot on Raziz. Has to get back in time. Does just that.
Yeah, we do need to track how the French team.
Bro, first time cutting your balls is scary.
Sort of been the
What,
meme,
you just
hasn't
think
it,
like
of
the skin's
French
gonna get
can't
caught in a
win
razor?
France. Can they do it on the French?
I mean, he's got to be
match?
fucking careful.
It's very awkward at the moment.
To counter your
Raziz
point,
looks
Cap,
like
I've heard that nearly all pros are on it and have been
He gives
abusing it for
Raziz
years.
a clean shooting
No,
chance. He does not
I'm saying in
take a
Rocket
second
League,
look at it, does he?
from
He
what
always
I've
wants
known
to
and
get
when I
the
talked
power
to people when
shot.
I was in the pro
Demo
scene,
one.
I didn't know
Just
one
turn
person
around
other than
and
one
Raziz
person
will
that was
get rid of
prescribed
it.
to it.
He's going to fake it for Tox. If you find the
Why is
shot,
the
it's
quality
another whiff
shit?
as well. Atto very awkward. It's Juicy. Looks to help out his two teammates in net. Here is Atto this time.
Why the quality just goes so bad? Their bit rate on their stream just died.
It's straight to Raziz, and this time they're playing fetch with the ball. They've grabbed it, given it straight back to Magnifico, and they're all straight back with their tail between their legs into net. Vatira looks for the clear this time. Does find a teammate. Does find Atto.
That's like saying
Back
to
Vati,
smoke
1-2-1.
weed, I have to get prescribed to it.
He's an online.
No, it is not at all, bro.
Good challenge, Atto. Reset.
I knew
So
a
he
lot
got
of
go
pros
early
that
and-
smoked weed
Well,
here.
if you're gonna have anybody for it, Tox
That
seems to be
wasn't
the guy.
like, weed is,
Yeah,
I'm
so
just
fully
telling, like,
committed
dude,
to this
I've
role.
talked to
I
people.
will just send myself. You guys clean up afterwards.
Like, use
As
your
Tox has
thing.
to avoid his own teammate. Raziz
There were pros that
managed to get
smoked
rid of
weed.
this after another bump onto Tox. Magnifico have eased their way into making these games consistent, but they're gonna need some miracle, and it's not available. Atto scores.
Vatira just
Name
forced
drop?
all
Alright,
three
fine.
to work for this.
Zin's
and
addicted to
Aziz
crack.
unfortunately decided the corner boost just looked too tasty for him, which meant he wasn't in net in time. Atto has the wide open net, the redirect off the post. An opportunistic bounce, and the first goal to KC.
He put Sharpies up his ass to get a quick little high before matches.
Work. They need a goal now.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Atomic goes backboard, just a little bit too easy to read for Vatira. Came the obvious play. These air dribbles are doing so much work. Well, Atomic's going to have one for himself. He's got Tox in support who wants the demo. They've managed to scramble. Can they fight a way through?
It's
No,
like,
it just took
it's
too
like
much
me with
time, and
nasal spray.
Vatira
Get a little
got the
juice in
cavalry,
it.
but that's a great shot. Put it low. And well scooped out.
Yeah, still needed the double commit to come through. The flick. It was as much power as Atto was looking for. Serious Vatira just controlling proceedings. Another foul going through Tox. So Raziz, we got one more over the top. He does get on to Tox. Looks for the low 50. Atomic, positional freak. The ground pinch, Juicy. Wedges it out more. Surely. Do double commit. This has to be a goal. Vatira says no. Atomic says maybe if I can get it online.
What is going
Another
on?
touch. One more for Raziz. And here is that man once again.
Yeah, I think Vatira just had the
Bro,
idea.
to the guy said I'm having an episode.
Around here.
Anyone in here ever know somebody that actually like has
Great challenge on the goal line.
episodes?
But they're gonna need more of it.
Like in real life?
Juicy has a bit of an argument with the
You?
post.
I'm obviously fine, bro.
Always wins those. This is good though from Magnifico. If they are gonna get it, it's gonna
I
be
had
like
a buddy
this,
in
but we
real
have
life
not really
that was
seen
like
them crack
completely
KC
fine his whole
defense that is already
life.
set up.
After we graduated college,
As Juicy throws it down, they are low,
Bro.
but they've got an open
and his
net.
brother's the same
Out of
way around
nowhere,
the same
50
age.
comes through. It's a beautiful play
Like,
for
his
Atto.
dad
He has a
called me
reset, but
asking
he
about
has
it.
no
Like,
boost Tox.
he thought he
want
was a
that drop
rapper.
down again, Vatira.
And he went to
Has
like
to
a
back
fucking
off.
mental hospital for like a
Raziz just
month.
throws himself with the ball. It's actually a great pass to Atomic.
I'm not
This
kidding.
time
He thought he was a
makes
rapper and
mistake.
stuff.
And the clean
Like
up
randomly.
enormous.
He was like making rap songs.
That is
and
must
it wasn't
score.
like an interest.
Atomic.
It was
always let
legit
his
like
team
he
down,
talked
but
like a
Tox,
different human.
Nah, buddy, I've got
It was
you.
insane. I mean, he's
Blasts
perfectly
it
fine
in
now.
off the crossbar. How many goals have we seen that have been crossbarring in today?
It was
That is
fucking
a
crazy.
ridiculously tough shot. He had to be so quick to the ball, but
Like he
still
randomly was
good
like
enough
talking like a
to get
different
the ball
human like
down
I've never
off the
seen
bar
before.
And then Tox has given a lifeline to Magnifico. Here's the pop for Vatira. Atomic to Raziz. We'll have Tox perhaps downfield. Tox loves sitting in the opposition corner. He kind of flirts with your corner boost as well. He waits for you to get close enough, and then he picks it up.
Boomer ball here. Atto.
Schizophrenia can happen in mid
A few of
20s
those situations
or
where
mid to late
Atto's
20s
been
and men.
put in a position of survive.
Dude, his
and
brother
don't
had
make a
similar
mistake.
problems.
There's no real
It was-
outplay
it's-
available
I don't
to
know.
him. There's Tox. Oh, he wants the 50. Somebody go. It's a little bit too late. Razia's now caught into action. Heavy
You shut the
first
fuck
touch,
up.
and
The only
Juicy
reason we're
will
here is
take
for
over.
chat, not your random combos. Yeah, let's just talk about camera settings.
There he is in a momentary 1-on-3. Don't pinch it.
Oh, dear.
Batira, you're so good. What's your camera?
Raziz has to get their fingernail on it. They want the overtime.
Oh, you play on 90 now? Hell yeah.
They've given KC a look on 0 to keep the ball up. Raziz wants the corner, finds.
All right, let's close this series out.
Overtime.
Magnifico really got away with that. 2 separate mistakes. Any other time, KC punish. Atto, gonna go for the player. He always does. Batira, backboard as Razias makes sure of it. But they're still under threat, and Atomic reads Atto's double tap.
You see a quick KC look to attack. Atto turning on the corner, finding 2 off the wall, but the defense coming up trumps again for Magnifico. Juicy. His shooting's been fantastic. His shooting is phenomenal.
All right, Shittlemates KC in the first semi. We got GK taking on Nipples coming up next.
KC win by striking the ball pure. What a series. That got a lot more entertaining than game 1 promised.
Game 1 was rough.
How'd Claws go yesterday? Good.
They showed us why they took
played
down
tonight at
these
7
Eastern,
Eastern.
why they took down this very team in a best of 5 on Friday a couple of days ago. But they couldn't get the
GK
job
Nipples
done
is the
in a
quarterfinal.
best of 7.
Can
It's a
Abjack
4-1
and them
win.
show
The
up today?
scoreline probably doesn't read just how enthralling the gameplay was, just how well Atomic played as well, as the whole team stepping up towards the back end of the series. But KC, just relentless. Too good.
Thank God you're in Group B. I mean, our bracket tonight, I don't think you guys understand, right? I'm not going to sit here and lie. Group A's top 8 is tougher than our top 8. But our bottom 8 hard clears their bottom 8. It's not even close. Like, we have like these teams right here are all easier than the teams we played yesterday. All 3 matches. I'm not kidding. I'm not even trolling. All right, let me look at these teams real quick. Who's Milky Way? Milky Way is Cream's Hazo, so rank X up team. Apple Slices is Com Taroko. Sustain Gaming, Drew Crabwellis, so just a rank X team. 9 Lives, who is Zanil Hawks or Andy. That's good. But our top 8 is a little bit easier. It's definitely easier than this. So that's the goal. If we get in, we get in. If not, it is what it is. We're gonna try our best.
Hello everyone, this is Young Daily Dose on the internet. This lady's pupils are so small that it looks weird. Let me know what you think. Her eyes are perfectly normal though.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This woman was born with coloboma eyes. Basically, it's an eye defect where a piece of eye tissue is missing. Some people have no issues with seeing at all with the defect.
You don't gotta be perfect. Oh no. You just gotta be worth it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This diver found a giant swarm of jellyfish near the Philippines.
What the fuck? Oh, hell no. This, like, gives me some, like, ick disease. I don't know what it is, but it just creeps me out. Asan, thank you for the prime sub, and you just followed. Thank you. Fun fact, I got stung by a baby jellyfish, and it hurt like a bitch when I was in Mexico scuba diving.
The formula for Coca-Cola is top secret, and only a few people in the world actually know what the ingredients are and at what amounts.
How hard can it be to figure that out, though? Like, I've never understood that. Sure, it's like a recipe. Like, surely there's only so many things that can go into it.
After spending over a year of doing tests in a lab, this YouTuber believes he finally cracked the code.
Is this a convincing replica, or just another Pemberton knockoff?
Yeah, this is regular Coke. See, I can't even tell. Even though I know already, I can't even tell.
9.5 out of 10.
9.5 out of 10? That's pretty good.
That tastes pretty close. Like, I may not be able to tell.
I couldn't tell you, but something about this guy tells me we would not get along. He just pisses me off. Mercury, thank you for the 4-month sub.
If these were side by side with the original taste.
No!
This turtle was in love with the skeleton.
What the fuck?
She wanted to help out and save these ducklings that couldn't get out of the pool.
No, I didn't know Aileen was calling me.
Oh! Oh! Fuck no! Fuck no! Oh my god! Literally trying to help him and the mom thinks she's attacking.
No, Aileen was calling me.
Go underwater! Ah!
By using liquid nitrogen, this YouTuber made a super...
What if you just like go underwater and you open your eyes and look up and it's going like trying to duck down and fucking get you? Mercury, thank you again for the sub.
Conductor that behaves in a really cool way when placed on magnets. They realize that his PC is so powerful that every single time he plugs it in, the electricity goes out.
Alright, so my brother doesn't believe that the power is going out because of his power strip and a power strip. So we're gonna prove him wrong. So
PC works.
Everything's going okay. Right?
Go
Now,
straight up
ready?
to that little box.
Boom. 3, 2, 1.
They didn't have an extension cord,
How is
so they
that
tried to drill
possible?
a hole in the wall using a different method.
Y'all check this out. I'm just out here fishing in the lake, right? Put the glasses over the camera.
Oh my god!
There's a big manatee at my feet.
This YouTuber built a robot that trained his cat to not jump on the kitchen counters anymore. This guy has some pretty crazy carpenter skills. This is how this horse helps him get on his back.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I grew up on a farm at my dad's. Like, we had some horses and stuff. And I can confidently say horses have the biggest penises I've ever seen.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's good to keep locking in going forward. Well, I want to get just a little bit more detail, I guess, on it. You just said that they peaked. What it was Magnifico then, you think, that was just really having a good day? It wasn't you guys
my dad's
faltering
house,
in your own style?
Not dads, like multiple dads.
I think they played really well and we could score some goals, but yeah, I still think they deserve the win.
That's fair enough. Now, I guess looking at the match with Man City, that was another match that I think most people look at K-Corp and say, okay, you should be able to crush through that, but it did go to a Game 7. Were you guys surprised that that was such a longer series?
Against Manchester City?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think yesterday we played a bit bad, but they played really good on the other side, but I think we still, like, we still, like, dropped 2 games, like, with dumb mistakes, and we were not really happy with the way we played, but right now we are playing well and we are feeling like confident for the semi-final.
Okay, well, just one final question.
That's how
then
you
is
use PS5,
when you
I think.
lose series or like get close to series against teams that you probably should maybe win a little bit better against, do you focus on that team if you know a rematch is coming up, or is it more of just focusing internally on your own style and consistency?
I mean, I think with the way we lost, like, I think with the way we lost, it was like just our fault, and we wanted to focus on our side. Like, there is nothing special. Like, they're not doing that much.
in the chat.
And we did it, so yeah, we're really happy.
Cool. Well, hey.
Wrong one.
Continue being happy.
Vanaria!
As you said, gentlemen, up next.
Well done, bro.
I have a question.
Yeah, for sure. Ask me a question.
For Rocket League.
Oh, for Rocket League. Okay.
Yes.
Ask
Can
away.
I have my RLCS titles, please?
Get this man his titles. Get this man his titles. We'll work on that. Get it in chat. We'll start a campaign for you, man. Thank you so much, Atto. Good luck in your matches.
He wants his RLCS tags.
There it is. Get this man his titles. Welcome back to the show.
Yo! Poopa with the 5 gifted. Aura streamer. Hey, chat! Batira's in here. Act chill. Act chill. Batira, you're a legend, man. Go out there and win it all. We'll be rooting for you.
World champions, but for the time being, they've
played
locked
great.
in. Boston champions seems pretty likely with the way that they're playing. KC, I mean, what a performance from them. And what a performance from Atomic. I mean, on the losing side, I'm so happy that Magnifico got at least a game. They deserved it.
They needed one, didn't they? They needed one, and they got their elusive game that they couldn't quite describe. I mean, 1,080 points and you lose is pretty rare in Rocket League, and when you're dominating like that individually, you're expecting to perhaps see it on the scoreboard, on the team sheet. They did get the one win, or the one game win, should I say, but overall, Leaf, it was domination from KC.
It was. I mean, a little bit too of a Magnifico game number 1, man. It just did not look like they were all in it. I'm glad to see that they kind of picked up a little bit. You didn't get your 4-0 that you were thinking might happen here, but a 4-1 still is a dominating fashion. It's still a bit of a wiping of the floor with your opponents. Magnifico maybe peaked the other day, as Atto said, but that wasn't to be today on Championship Sunday. We know the blue wall always steps it up, and Gentlemates will be there
2012
next
type
matchup.
of song.
But of course, we have to wait to
scared
get to that
Vonnie
because
away?
there's some
It's
other
okay.
best of 7s that we
All
gotta
right,
get
banger
first.
matchups coming up.
That next one, you see it there on the schedule, is GK versus Ninjas of Pajamas. Then we'll have the K-Corp Gentlemates afterwards. Let's talk about this one, guys. Shogun, GK, and Ninjas in Pajamas. Ninjas in Pajamas specifically.
Can
have a
GK
chance
finally
this
stop
weekend
sucking
to
ass?
lock in their Boston spot.
Let's
Yeah,
find
they're
out.
playing in a way that can definitely get it for them.
Fupa,
It's,
thank you for
grand
the
finals,
sub.
what they
Jehovah,
need
thank
if
you for
they
the
want
sub
to
to
have a
Vatira.
chance for it. A couple of
Free
things that
what
need to
went
go
wrong
their
in
way as well,
regional
which we'll
too.
obviously
Y'all are
keep you
actually
up to date
dickheads.
with.
I hope
This
they
is
pop
Tail
off.
2
I
different
want to see
forms yesterday.
GK peak
NIP
and show us that they're
utterly
actually
dominant
here.
on their way to annihilate WIP.
Hey,
Esports.
Apple
It was
Jacks.
all the way around though, CJ for GK, who
Why is
just
Jack
offered
low-key trying to
nothing
mog right now?
Gentlemates.
What the fuck?
Yeah, look, nip, whipped, whip. The GK got
Joy.
whipped. It just wasn't the performance that you'd expect from them. We kind of went into it having I guess the desk was 50-50, perhaps even 60-40 to GK. In the end, Leaf, I think
Long stream day, you're playing tonight too. What a grind. I do it for you guys, not me.
Gibbs was pretty high on GK, and they were
Jory
very flat individually.
is-
I mentioned it before. It's tough to work on team stuff when just your individual mechanics and kind of everything. Jory put up a nice performance in Game 4.
I'm
to
kidding,
deny the
I'm kidding.
sweep.
Ole, you're a
But outside of
dog.
that, they got smacked.
Yeah, no, today's definitely have to be a different day, Shogun. I mean, we say it time and time again, GK fan favorites. Everyone wants them to do
is
well.
it weird
They love
seeing the
players on
whole
the
Rock?
squad.
What
It just
the
hasn't
fuck?
been clicking yet.
Is it
The question,
weird
I guess,
seeing
if
the
you're just
whole
looking at
Rocket
it
League
on
scene
paper,
finally get
for
old?
you, are you ranking them
I feel like for
highly,
years,
or do you think
it
they're
was
maybe
such a
performing
young
where they
game.
should
Now
be right
everyone's
now?
actually like older.
Well, I've got them 5th in the region. The problem is whether or not they can get any higher than that. And all current forms.
Abjack
seem to
versus
indicate
Shori is
that
and
maybe
Joyo
not.
versus Ole.
Maybe scrambling in for that 5th
Dude,
spot. That
does anyone
KC
else
one
get
is,
confused with
the best they
rosters
can
now?
do. They
Like,
need
there's
these
just
points,
so
though.
many roster changes,
Put it
like,
this.
each year.
Magnifico have matched
Like,
them.
I low-key
Obviously, Man
forget
City are
Jack
right
last
up
year
there
was
for
a
that
Jory
5th
is, yeah.
spot.
So he's
GK,
playing his old
despite obviously
teammate.
the situations that happened to them
You said
during
Ole
the
was
last
with, who
open
was Ole with
qualifier,
last year?
have put themselves
Nas
in a bad spot.
and...
Top 6 helps, but it doesn't help enough. It doesn't scramble
No,
them back into those
Radisson, Nas.
spots.
Yeah, and Ole, right?
That's very true. Progressive fan
Oski.
vote is up, though. What do you guys think's going to happen
Joyo
in
and Archie,
chat?
yeah. Joyo
back
Archie,
GK,
yeah,
if you
and
think they
only.
need, as
God
Shogi just
damn,
said,
bro, I get
they need
confused.
those points right now, but so does everyone. Ninjas in pajamas are looking.
And I feel pretty chill. I'll be giving that.
When does it start? Literally in a minute.
Want to make it to that grand finals because locking it in would be nice.
Growing
Having
facial hair
that
equals
off your
looking
back,
like a real
you don't have to
man.
stress about that going forward. The question is, what do the analysts think right now? Is GK going to be able to get those points, Shogun?
No, I would have had NIP as the better team coming into this match, even if I hadn't seen them play yesterday. With the form added on, this is an easy NIP pick for me.
Right. Yeah, I think with the form, I think the best thing for GK is the fact that they didn't have to play again yesterday, and the fact that this is a new day.
Just Octane dropping a 5!
The mental would have been absolutely in the bin as well. You could just see how tilted they were, so they needed a good night's sleep. They can be a completely different team. We've seen it before in
thank you
RocketLeague.
for the love,
it's
man.
a funny sport like that. You can kind of wake up and
I hope you're doing well, bro.
Feeling it today. Good. But even if they are feeling it, Leaf, I still think Ninjas in Pajamas are the better team in general. So give me a nip.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to land with
I wonder what the
both you
chances
fellas right now. I think Ninjas
my
and
team
Pajamas
is of making
are
a
the
major.
stronger team. Again,
Octane with the 10
balls! If they do make that grand finals and lock in today, I could see them having a great day and passing even Vitality at this point in facing down either Gentleman's Kick Open finals there. And chat is going to give GK a little bit of an edge here, but that's
bro, you know what I want to find?
Runs in a row here, and I'm hoping maybe it's a little bit of a closer series than we saw.
Octane, thank you for the fucking 15 subs, man. Jay with the 3-month sub. All right, everybody, let's go have some fun.
They really want to make up for their performance so far, but Ninjas in Pajamas looking to clinch that Boston major spot. Let's find out who takes the dub.
Exactly, Milt.
Thank you very much, Lee. And yes, as Nip could make the Boston Major if they make the grand finals, GK, Johnny, are just struggling to survive, really, and can testament. Let's see if they can do it, as Game 1 is brought to you by Progressive.
Yeah, this is going to really decide what kind of event the next one is going to be for GK, because if they can win this, then they're really in a good position, but if they can't, they're way back in the points. They're relying on other teams to lose. Never a position you want to be in as a RocketLeague pro.
And it was a really disappointing performance yesterday from GK. You know, you're going to get some losses, you're going to get some underperformances, but it was the individual errors they were making. They seemed completely flat. CJ said a good night's sleep would have helped them out, so I think we have to see something earlier on from GK to suggest to us that they are the real version of themselves.
Johnny Boy casting,
absolutely.
Yeah.
I want to see
I'm going with Nip 4-2 here.
I think, you know, that's maybe something to lock in the personnel.
I really hope, though, we get to see GK pop.
Never, you know, not always the hype man on the team.
4-0. You guys have no faith in this team.
Very stoic. So can they come in here with a little
I
bit
want to see
more
Abjack, Joyo, and
positivity,
Seiko pop off
against NIP?
Well, I'd be pleased that they're not already 1-0 down. There was a chance there.
This is a big series for GK, by the way.
By GK.
Even with 5 spots and KC already having
this game the better though. Ninja the Pajamas
like being
such a good team this season, playing
because Magnifico are kind of are in a better spot.
And confident the three of them.
Crazy Ostrich dropping a 5-bomb. Let's go, Crazy. Thank you, man.
You know, CRR has been. He's been
Sushi, thank you for the 3-month sub. Jay, thank you for the 3 months. Thanks, Octane. Thank you, Crazy. Hope all is well, man.
Really, still such a good player.
That's a good play.
Did so well with these guys, but here comes Joyo.
Joyo's actually been playing good the last 2 days.
Across the pitch to the air dribble bump threat, and Oli didn't fancy
I don't think Seiko's touched the ball once in the last couple series.
Yeah, Joyo just sits on his
but
head.
so far, Joyo's starting to come back.
Walking that ball all the way forwards, and after surviving the early
how's that
scare,
a goal? Because the first guy's challenge, he didn't touch the ball or far.
You know, we talk about how 24 hours can make a big difference, but 1 goal can make a big difference. Now, you take the lead in a series.
Seiko has touched the ball!
You go behind after 10 seconds and you feel sorry for yourselves again. So, we'll see if GK are able to build upon that one. Keep a close eye on their face cast, but here comes CRR trying to get the immediate response there for Nip, and he was close.
Good save from GK. You know, in the previous play to that, Joyo was looking for a very aggressive turn upfield and bump. They're showing a lot of trust in each other defensively, GK. Third player upfield, willing to lurk, looking for those redirects, look for those bumps. It's something that Joyo would, I think,
Oli rocking Octane, let's go. And Jorius.
Gone in. Apparently Jack Duncan, Oli big time. Shots are just,
okay, GK actually looks solid right now.
NIP, checking to see if they're paying attention.
Everybody's got the ball back in orange territory. Have GK.
looking fairly comfortable today, as apparently Jack almost finds Seiko in the center, who's just calmly waiting. As you said, he has a stoic presence. Apparently Jack keeps the attack going, again tries to push that one into the center, but CRR is the only player there. So that was one infield pass too many there for apparently Jack.
Heavy touch.
But GK going to come forwards again, and they're looking a lot more like themselves as long as CRR doesn't score this one. And he actually puts it wide. Jorius can't score either.
What up, J-Tone?
Begging for Nip.
That's gotta be a
GK
goal.
remain 1-0 up.
Stop scratching your beard
That's
to
a
get
big
it.
surprise. CRR had
I don't know what the
entire
fuck you're
goal to
talking
aim
about.
at pretty much, but he's hit the
Does
post
anyone
with a
have
double
facial
tap.
hair and you're like,
He
low
probably
key
had
for
too
some
long to
reason are
think
always
about
like petting it,
It was
and it's
almost
weird.
open with how
I
much
gotta
of the
stop
goal he had
doing
to
it.
shoot there. Anything top shelf is in. Any hard shot, even near the goalie's probably
For
a
some
goal.
reason I'm just like sitting here
Big
petting my
opportunity
beard.
wasted there. It's a good job creating it from NIP.
And now I'm thinking about
2 minutes
it.
to go. Got to take the next chance.
No, it doesn't itch at all.
But still able to flick that over.
It's just like, for some reason I'm petting.
He's taken out the game.
I do that with my
though.
balls.
In comes Seiko around the corner.
Did
Joel
you guys
waiting
know
again.
how guys
GK
always
trying to
sit with
find
their
that ball
hands in
into
their
that central
pants?
man, looking for these infield
There's a
passes,
good amount
which
of
so
times
far
like girls will do
they've
the
been doing pretty
same when
well.
they're
They do that
alone.
ball over the top where Seiko was waiting.
You know how we kind of
Time's
just rest our
beginning to
hands
tick
in our
away.
near our balls?
GK, if they can get this first game, it could be massive for their mentality, and they are looking incredibly lightly right now.
Yeah, they're looking pretty good here, GK. This is a NIP squad that beat them pretty handily in the first event of the season. Revenge time for GK with everything on the line on Champ Sunday. And now Seiko's going to try and work things forward. He's got a good block on Joria's touch. Joyo with a free opportunity here. Decides to try sealing, but not the first time this game. Joyo's just not quite had the first touch that he wanted. Still heating up.
And Jorius is almost nipping in there as well for
Oh,
Nip.
fuck.
Could have scored if he got that one on target.
Why are
But
you
instead
laughing?
just that's a little bit of
Because
pressure
it
here. But
sounds
here's the
so
pajamas
dumb,
touch from CRR.
but it's
Jorius
true.
coming in, and Jorius isn't going to miss that time. And despite all their hard work, the GK do lose their lead.
It's very simple. As Jorius actually just stays airborne.
How y'all know what I'm talking about though, right? Like how many of you guys will just be chilling and you'll just like for some reason find yourself with your hands like around your balls or
It did go back, which usually means you're going to keep possession.
Oh, like you know what I'm talking about.
Not on this occasion.
It's weird, and I don't know why we do it. It doesn't even make sense to me.
Goal in this first game. Jorius
I know it's
sharp
warm, but
pass
still.
by CRR, he slams the ball. His Dutch teammate. CRR again, we'll get that one to Jorius. Nice to touch that time
really
from
weird.
CRR towards Jorius. A little bit more that Jorius can do with that one as Nip try
Used
to
to at
continue
school, I mean,
the
that's
recent
just
step
weird.
up in this first game.
I would never just have
Get
my
the second
hands
goal
like
before overtime, looking
around
more
my
likely
balls and in
overall.
my pants around
GK have a
at
chance to
school.
counter here. Apparently Jack one touch, two touch into the center. Jorius called into action on the goal line. Does seem to me though, Johnny, that Nip are just beginning to step up.
Oh,
Seiko!
Until.
All right!
Ceiling double
Are
into
we
the
seeing
backboard
a new
touch as
GK?
well. Jorius and Oli both jumped for that one. Bad
I mean,
communication.
Nip
and
double
defense from
committed, it was
NIP.
open.
Seiko just taps it in. Good comms from GK in comparison.
I started
to let
watching
him know that that
RLCS
was
in
wide open.
2024. I'm still trying to understand the hype
it's
around
almost
Joel.
slow motion when
In
Seiko gets the
2020,
ball.
was
He
it
never
2
rushes
chat
into
or
the play.
3?
That's a good kickoff there.
I think it was 2, right? They wanted Major with him, Rise, and Batir, like a very up-and-coming
The
team.
goal scorer gets in the way and does so
And
again.
he was part of that
Beats
team,
Nip
and he was
back.
popping off.
Can they get something going
For like
in the
a
last
year
few
straight,
seconds?
he was
Oli in
like
front of the play. CRR
the first
finds Jorius,
freestyler who
who's
like
but
turned into a
apparently
pro.
Jack is too quick. Joyo slams home, and GK do take the first game.
A very interesting game. You mentioned the NIP were the team with more shots. They did finish the game with more shots. Clear-cut chances. We had the goal they scored, and of course CRR's missed double tap. That, for me is the standout in this game for NIP. You have to score that one at this level.
Staylor, thank you for the 16 months.
They were just trying to play as carefully, as cautiously as possible. Very spread out in the pitch. It actually cost them in the one goal they conceded. They were too spread out. But they were more clinical.
Both goals that Nip gave up were terrible challenges. First man chow and then a double commit.
Yeah, it's lovely to see Seiko doing
So
that.
if you're a
because
Nip
he is
fan,
such
you're
an
chilling.
Inspiring player with his cards, you know what I mean?
Don't
He's never going to be
stress.
somebody who is leading the charge into battle.
Both goals were bad
is
beat.
Seiko, but when he gets his goals going and when he gets scoring, that's
Now,
when
the
Joe
next
and apparently
game goes
Jack feels
like
so much
this,
pressure
panic.
just release from them, and it's definitely a way that GK can do this. I think it's fair to say they look better than they did yesterday, Johnny.
Yeah, I do think that there's a lot of positives to take away from this game for GK. The benefit of playing this spread out in the pitch is that double commits are far less likely to happen. So it's very easy to know whose ball's which, and to play off each other's touches. But what they're going to be looking to do in this game is up the pace a little bit, because if you are playing spread out Rocket League, if you're getting all your players in different parts of the pitch, you want the ball moving quickly, you want every 50-50 to be as volatile as possible.
I miss Matty. I don't know where
50s and you're this team that's spread out, you're just giving away possession.
I'm going to see if they can ensure that's what's going to happen. Keep a close eye on that one for GK, but
I'm ready to watch Zen play.
There of CRR, he slams that one towards the goal.
Do you have a lot of snow?
Boostless.
We have no snow right now.
Because Seiko again is sniffing around, looking dangerous, trying to get in their way. Great demo there from Joyo. I think it was Joyo that earlier on you said you want to see more demos as part of his game. That one almost led to a goal.
Yeah, when he's playing with Seiko, definitely. Seiko, you know, he's a great third man. Likes to sit deep, wait for opportunities.
Milla, you've actually been mod for a couple of years now, right?
And
it's probably
Jack
been at least like 3 years.
Creating those chances for his teammates, forcing off the ball. If Joyo and Jack can become a 1-2 punch doing that,
you actually do still come around.
Across, getting bumps and demos, key touches. Seiko's going to get a lot of opportunities to play the type of Rocket League he likes to play. Oh, good defense there by Seiko, dodging the bumper, no boost on the back wall.
Yeah, looks like the best player on the pitch so far is Seiko. Joyo goes up to meet CRR, and Oli will be able to steal this boost and put this one in front of the blue goal. It's so dangerous right now for GK, but somehow, again, Seiko gets the block. GK,
Scotch Milla, pro back in the day, yeah.
That was a great play by Oli. Really, honestly, fantastic chance for Joyo as well on the goal line. 50-50 so well.
You see you're not in the group of death? I mean, the top 8 is tough in the other group, but their bottom 8 sucks ass.
Joe is desperate just to slow this one down. Now Seiko behind him, pretty bunched up at the moment, GK. I don't like what their game plan is, so the close 50s makes sense. Torius tries to get out Seiko again, who wriggles away from one. Somehow we're still at 0-0. Can GK complete the counter? Joe in the far corner. Seiko here goes to the ceiling, similar to the goal that he got in the opening game. Joe sends it towards Jorius, so GK, they're surviving.
Jack been quiet, it's been one game.
But they're making plenty of saves, plenty of blocks. Here comes Nip again. Oli leaves it for Jorius, who's up onto the backboard. Seiko should be able to cover and does. And
it's good, California.
Secure right now, GK. They're surviving, but, you know, there's many double commits.
Where's, like,
they always seem to know whose ball it is to go for. So when there's these moments where they seem stretched, it's still
GK are the ones dominating.
It's comfortable despite them being stretched.
Yeah, their intentions are quite clear at the other end of the pitch. Just let the ball center itself and go for demos ahead of it. So many times this game, GK have attempted that play. One thing they've got to be careful about defense is defending that backboard, as open backboards have been available for NIP.
Seiko came out playing today. Yeah. Stealing pass.
Dangerous here. CRR was already up and he's just flipped.
How confident are y'all in the main event?
To get that one. So now,
oh my god,
goodness. He's only able to get this one. He is.
Dude, I'll be honest.
That was from Jack.
I mean, we're gonna try our best.
50-50
I hope we do good. If not, who gives a fuck?
Up space for Seiko.
If we make it, sweet. If not,
controlled the game in game 1 and then took it himself for the solo play.
We're gonna have fun tonight.
Looking like a similar game plan. There's that backboard again.
Oh, we got the reset!
What a huge play! Leaves it on the line for CRR. What a goal, Jorius.
Who do you think wins the regional? KC.
He had to do so much work there, Jorius. The ball cannoned into him, gave him a reset, and that's enough for him to slow the ball down on the goal line. So
I'm still going 4-2 now.
Just able to nudge
win, lose, or draw. Have fun out there.
The GK
yeah, I don't know if you knew this, but you can't draw.
Oh, CRR and Oli. I'm gonna be careful there not to get.
Where's your confidence, bro? You guys think that we're grinding to get an orb?
NIP. They've already had a couple
I
of
think
times
you
in
have
the
the
series
wrong
where they feel like they should have scored. The
for the last couple of years.
Crazy saves are coming out. Oh, Joyous level now. Oh, it's gone in. CRR went too high on the backboard. Couldn't get back down to it.
Yeah, it's not the best defending there from CRR, but credit to Joyo. What a
yeah, Brandon. Our top 8 is actually like not the worst. The bottom 8 is tough.
As good as it normally is. He tried to go for the ceiling.
There's like
Zanil
Hoxer's team. There's Taroko's team.
And that's because Joyo knows
like Tom's team.
What he is capable of, and that is exactly it. CRR caught by surprise, but here comes Jorius.
We're gonna have to play
end-to-end
good
stuff right now.
California, I'm not sure. Cream, Tazo, yeah.
One of the best dunkers.
There's like 5 good teams in our bottom 8. Like rank X
level. Not careful enough there, Seiko. Trying to go up and over
shit.
Oli. Dangerous route to take with Oli committing to that same angle. Just like a little bit of a gap open up between himself and the ball, and that gave Oli the chance to seal it on target. I mean, crazy shot. NIP lead again.
Oli is not a man that you want to be creeping off your goal line for when a 50-50 is coming in, because he's so good at manipulating the ball in those situations.
What time does that start?
But
7 Eastern.
GK coming forwards, even though they're losing again, looking like a team
We have a
who
warm-up
believe in
scrim at
themselves
6.
right now, despite Nip having a 2-1 lead.
Update to
Seiko has a
3.
chance here to get this one to the corner, gets the reset.
Oh my.
Gets it around the corner all the way. Joyo almost forces it in. Apparently Jack shoots. Joyo is there able to save. There was no one from GK getting a bump.
When's the last time Jack scored a goal?
Apparently Jack loses that one out to Seiko. Joyo has no boost, has to head back. So Nip, 45 seconds left. Now the team that are having to do all the defending as Joyo comes forward, gets the reset, and CRR sends it to the side.
That's really good defense from CRR. Frustrating for GK to go up against this in the closing minute. Joyo and Seiko pretty much taking turns with the solo plays.
Yesterday,
Jack is trying to get something
he had like
here.
7 shots that
Aerial
got
up
saved.
pass, low one, gets 2 to jump. CRR again able to get the
he did score yesterday.
loose ball though.
Joyo to the ceiling. Can he use it again? He's got the reset, you know. Apparently Jack's already.
Jack gotta retire. Are you guys telling me if you had a YouTube channel where you can make, you can post videos and get like 50,000 views a video?
It's gonna bounce into the middle again. Unfortunately for GK,
you're gonna drop that out while on top of it, making a great salary under an
making
orb.
sure they're blocking every single avenue, and they have got the ball all the
Why
way
would
back
you
to blue
ever do
territory,
that?
and no
Dude,
GK player
farm that
has
shit
any
as
boost,
long
but
as you
Seiko
can.
picks them up. It doesn't matter though, because he had to let it drop beforehand.
Farm
And
it, bro.
Ninjas in pajamas get their equalizing game.
A very close series here. It's an inverse of the first game where NIP had more shots and lost. Now GK have more shots in the tallies and they lose. But it's all about the quality of shots this matchup. NIP coming very close to scoring on several occasions, and they do score on 2. GK's quality of opportunities not as good in the second game, despite some impressive aerial mechanics out of Joyo. Defensively though, you know, you can see the plan is there for GK. They're not panicking. They're letting NIP come at them, trying to hit them on the counter, but you know, that can only take you so far. It's not you need to do something else as well in Pro Rocket League. Relying you know, purely on the mistakes of the opponents is not going to get you tournament wins. It's not going to get you deep in events like this one.
I mean, what I'd say as well is it's a battle of 2 different defensive styles. GK, they were on the back foot for plenty of that game, but they seem very comfortable and almost still defensively. You know, they're not rushing it, there's no double commits, whereas Nip are a bit more chaotic, but Nip made 9 saves in that game, so they were able to make the key touches at the key moments, even though GK are able to stretch them, and then that winner is just only getting a 50-50. That's, you know, that's how he made his name in this scene, getting huge dunks, huge blocks, being able to force the ball where he wanted. So his specialty was enough there to separate the teams on game number 2, and we have parity once more in this series, 1-1. A reminder that if Nip make the grand finals today, they make the Boston Major. Whereas GK
Texans are Patriots.
trying to stay alive, trying to keep themselves in contention going into open
Zen
number
plays
3.
after this, or no.
And Joyo both behind
Zen
him.
plays in 2 series.
KC
plays Diddle next time.
Joyo's next now. This could be a chance early doors here for Ninjas in Pajamas. Joyo uses all of his boost to get something on it, but a huge chance still for Nip until apparently Jack suppresses it.
CRR looking to guide the ball mid for his teammate. It's a smoke screen where CRR's actually landed in front of the ball. Despite getting a demo, still doesn't create a chance. Well, at least a clear chance for NIP.
Joe's on the backboard here. So again, GK happy to sit back and swallow some pressure. Not too afraid.
How far do you think Zen and Nupo
they'll be reminding
would get
themselves
us
that the goal that Nip got was,
I mean,
you know,
obviously they go into event having good
unfortunate
chances.
dunk, so they weren't outplayed. They certainly haven't been dominated in the way that I think we predicted.
Zimish, thank you for the 9 months sub. What up, Zimish?
Apparently Jack let's get someone over the top of Oli. Joyo's coming in. Wisely waits low because he knew that Oli had a pass towards
Bro,
CRR.
some of y'all need to stop crying if your message doesn't get read out loud, please.
Yeah, it looks like GK.
There's literally thousands of people in here, and we're watch partying a fucking
trying to
series.
get the ball forward, not really using each other in those advanced positions yet.
Please.
That's fine.
I can't have a full-on individual conversation
plays.
with all of you.
So just another way to create pressure. You don't always have to pass to the man upfield. You can do work in other ways. Oh, there is an exact example of that. Forget about passing. Just make a run for the goalie as Oli 50s it back, turns around, puts the pressure on. Seiko gets clattered.
The only 50-50 is right now Ninja the Pajama's greatest weapon. He knew he didn't have to dodge.
What up,
dodge,
RL?
just
What up,
stays
Colin?
grounded on the floor, prods it to his teammate.
Bro, I'm not trying to act famous. What are you
then
saying?
go for the bump instantly. Not to hesitate, not to
I'm
go for
saying,
anything else.
like,
Seiko's
some people
also
get
quickly
mad
set
that I'm not
Joris.
reading their
Gets someone
messages.
back
It's not
towards
like
halfway.
that.
CRR, I think it was. Went for a doink there. Didn't quite time it well enough. I'll teach you, mate. Don't worry.
It looks like, you know, maybe a bit too close, a bit too early on the arrival there for Joyo as he looked to come in as third man in the attack.
Did you
So one of
see
the
Kai
underrated
trying to read on his secret
aspects of
channel?
the best third man in Rocket League is the timing of their arrival. You know, being that
Wait,
last
so are
player
people
into the
literally
attack
just
is all about
watching him
timing. It's about
read?
getting to
I'm confused.
the position you want to be in with momentum. Oli just parks in front of Jack there. You can't park there, mate.
He came for a second, to be fair. They had about 4 seconds of being parked there. And then the warden came and shooed them away. Oli over the top of Joyo. Zero's coming in again. It's just Oli is bullying GK Esports.
Yeah, Oli again just crushing the 50-50.
Where did Nick RL go? He found another coaching job with M80.
Joyo. Rotation's coming in too slowly for GK. And this is a worrying sign. These goals are not hard to come by for NIP. They're just 50 in the ball back to teammates, winning 50s forward and getting the next player onto the ball. You know, GK need to maybe bunch up a little bit closer together, which is not what they've been trying to do.
Vitality play in 2 series.
It's not hard right now for Ninja.
They play after
because they
Cake
do
next.
have the human battering ram that is Oli. Anyway, here comes apparently Jack. It's a perfect first touch, and then a couple of touches from the dunk.
That's a bad dive.
CRR beats the GK players. Oli is up. Has no opponent this time, so has to hit the ball cleanly. Joris
Oh!
wow. And that is a very, very pretty little goal.
J-Mess, thank you for the 5-month sub. What up, J-Mess?
He is just setting up his teammates perfectly in this game. Love the redirect from Joris, of course, but this has been Oli's game where he's just quietly taken over and been the creator of every single
GK
goal
might be fun
in what's turning into a comfortable win.
3 assists. Yeah, you don't see that too often, a hat-trick of assists. Let's see if Oli can get any more. Apparently Jack needs something for his team here, but CRR, this is the game is strong, and then Seiko had to finish, and then it's saved after as well. GK may well look back at that moment and rue it, because that's a huge opportunity.
Yikes.
Oh, yeah, that was just wide open. It was completely uncontested. Free shot. It was a slightly awkward angle, but
nah, you gotta
at this
score
level,
that, bro.
you absolutely have to score that. He had a bit of time as well, but Seiko couldn't put it in. It wasn't even close. It went hard off the post, not even posting across the goal.
So if they lose this, they would be out 9 through 12 in top 8.
Falling prey to Oli's 50s, and
that means Magnifico are like in the driver's seat.
Jack defending it like that, they would. And their problem's been at both
Oh
ends
wait,
of the
this
pitch
is
in
top
this game.
6?
Yeah, it's tough. Seiko doesn't get the flip reset there either. Looking a little bit awkward now. Apparently Jack gets the crossbar. And just
Oh, you're right, 'cause
here,
yesterday.
it seems
Yeah.
that GK are having the
'Cause
same
they
thing happen to
made
them
it
now
to the
that
upper.
happened to them yesterday. Just bit by bit, thread by thread, beginning to
So
fall
a 9 through
apart.
12 and a 6.
Good news for them is it's a long old best of 7. Plenty of time to fix it. I think a tactical timeout may be coming after this one. If they indeed go on to lose
nice
it.
shot.
Seiko snaps back to life.
Just when you think it might be
The weird thing is, to me, I don't really know what it is. Like, why do they not click?
On point with that dodge, because he actually jumped off the ceiling.
It's like
there,
an
so that's
interesting.
not,
I don't know why.
an
Like
unlimited
something
inside
just looks
dodge.
off,
He
and I can't put
managed
my
to get
tongue
it
to it.
right at the end of the 1.5 second timer. Snipes the top corner. Still time to make something off this, GK.
It's weird.
Yeah, masterful timing there from Seiko. Far from easy, even for players of this caliber. Apparently Jack, a slightly simpler pre-flip setup there. Joyo, who does he go to? It's Seiko on the side. Seiko puts it home, and CRR, brilliant save. Not for the first time this game. Snaps into life on the goal line. Apparently Jack gets the reset now. Can't get over Joris. GK fighting all the way to the end. Joyo, backboard. Misses the double tap. Seiko's in. Could he have just shot? No, he didn't need to, though, and it is 2-3.
Okay.
Seiko again. And this time with
There's
some
life.
from Joyo, who just annoys CRR with his presence. He just lands it
There's
right.
life.
And then
Sauce,
the
thank you for the
distraction
17
pays
months.
off.
What up,
Seiko
Sauce?
flicks in top corner. 18 seconds to go.
Pro gamer, you're getting timed out. Enjoy a 4-hour break.
As well. Apparently,
I
Jack
can't see you every
gets
time I
onto
look
his
to the
own
right,
backboard.
spamming
Seiko
my
has to win
chat,
this
bro.
race and
I've already
does.
tried
Joyo
giving you a
now has
chance
chance.
today.
Doesn't use the ceiling, use this car instead.
I
Jory
literally
is there
tried
to
after
meet
you
him.
came
Seiko
back, and
can't
it's
win the
just
next one.
unbelievable.
Oli puts it away. It's been
I've never
Oli's
seen
game.
someone type in the
And
chat
who
as much
else
as
but
this
him
guy.
to pull it
It's literally, I'm gonna go look at my Nightbot right now and just see like the messages in the last
Not a bad try there for GK with the fake kickoff. Double diagonal fake, and it actually got read by NIP. They predicted it, and Jack still managed to make something off of it. Managed to get a pass
You
to
have
a
typed
teammate,
3,400 messages in the last week.
This one,
What is it with different kickoffs? Same thing happened yesterday when they had They had a 2-goal lead with 3 seconds left against Whip, and only saved that one because Jorius was very rude and stopped all of our dreams coming true. Today it wasn't far off either against GK Esports.
But he did the right thing, Jorius. He didn't run.
You will never be able to compete with Lucas because Lucas is at 1,000 more than you.
Immediate shot. And confirms the win. So, you know, good defense there from NIP. They've read GK's kickoff game pretty well at the end of the game. You have to expect things like that with only 18 seconds left. GK trying to make the comeback happen. You know they're going to pull off some kind of physical play or mind game. Or maybe just a normal kickoff into the mind game.
I was going to say,
I go to this website.
Yeah, that's what they should do next time.
I looked up like AI AlphaKep and this popped up.
Bang, bang, bang.
What?
Hello, team. I am the Kep Alpha. Nutted in me, daddy.
These are not even real. What the fuck is this?
Can't wait to
Who is
watch
Nana
Energy
plays?
dominate once again.
Chief Beef Impression.
That one Taroko isn't, but Cam is.
Oh my god. We got game 5. Cam is going crazy. I got it.
That one Taroko isn't, but Cam.
I can't. I'm cringing.
They're fully overcommitted. They need to score. So 3-2,
fact that I don't even know how that
really
gets
matter
uploaded.
if you lose by a bigger number.
I wonder how that works.
You have to go for it. And that's why they've.
I was trying to find my AI voice that someone uploaded, but I don't know what that was.
Decision. Apparently,
that's a computer AI sound.
Off the kickoff. And Jorius is at least able to get it away. I've been keeping a close eye on the GK player cam so far, and they're, you know, starting to crack a few smiles, looking a little bit more comfortable than they were earlier on. But this isn't going to make it feel any better. CRR misses another double tap, but only this time was expecting it.
Yeah, CRR's, he's a good miss there, though. That's a good miss.
Agreed.
On the goal line, away from the goalkeeper, just didn't want to get that saved.
Art, thank you for the prime sub. Dude, Black Ops, stop spamming, dude. Oh my god.
Just a little bit more sting in their
you're like
attack.
trying so hard for me to read your message out loud that you're getting timed out.
Going off to the side.
Holy
Very interesting
fuck.
kickoff mind games between these two teams.
Bro, I spammed the same message 8 times.
Effective so far
trying to get
GK
someone to
at least,
read it.
But again, I respect the fact that they're attempting various things. They have to be offering up some new ideas because their general gameplay has not quite been up to scratch by their
Who's
standards
worse,
so
Pro
far,
Gamer or
so
Black
far
Ops? I don't
on
know.
the main broadcast stream days, so top 8 and beyond.
Sonic, thank you for the big 17 months. I don't know.
The ceiling in this series has worked a couple of
Pro
times.
Gamer's
a couple of times,
14. Black Ops is like 25. That's the worst part.
Able to get the nudge that he wants, and that is very well defended by GK, at least for now. Apparently, Jack finishes the job. That was a horrible position, and they've scored from it.
Yeah, great play. It looked like NIP just pushed a bit too hard for this one. Everybody advancing. They're really trying to force the goal. Thought they had an advantage, but they've been hit on that counter. It's something that GK have looked for in every game this series, and this one it does work out. Joyo had a lot of the goal to aim for there, but he slotted it well past Oli. Here comes Oli, 50 mid to CRR. Jack recovers quickly enough, but the ball's still in the danger area.
Come on,
Jorius first
GK.
to it.
God damn,
And
you
it's
guys
2-1.
suck dick.
Yeah, good pace there from Ninja in Pajamas. It seemed that Seiko had done enough, got away with the 50-50. Apparently Jack can only find Oli, who read what apparently Jack was doing, and that was the key moment. Jorius slowing down, not standing on ceremony, not allowing Seiko the chance to reverse and get that ball away. And once more, Johnny, as soon as GK make it look like they're getting back into this game, Nip have enough just to score that next goal to push them straight back down.
Oh, good demo there by GK. Can Joyo do something with this? Yes,
Yo,
he can.
Joyo's
Drops it down
actually
for Jack
playing
to tie
good.
the game. Perfect response for GK.
Joyo is
All
playing
from
very
Seiko's
good.
diving demo and Jorius.
He has set up like
and
all
Jack
their
both
goals.
getting involved in the assist and the goal.
He had a big cheer there from Joyo as well, starting to get into this one at GK
Jack did
Esports.
score.
That's what we needed to see.
That was
this
a really
life
good pass.
from this team. And I think that Nip have to be wary here because they have to be like well aware that GK have a chance to go up a couple of gears. If they let them, if they allow them, it's exactly what's going to happen. GK will
Abject.
improve.
Never mind, I was
Let's try and prevent that happening, but it's looking more like a chance for GK. Jorius uses the pinch from the save, gets it as far as Oli, and Nip, I think, have survived this one with Jorius using the rest of his boost to flame Oli. Might be able to counter.
That's good positioning though by Seiko.
Also, Bills got scammed last night,
Covered
and
in
it's
any
fucking
high ball.
bullshit.
GK's, for most of the series, have spread out quite well in defense. Oh, their issues have been reading Oli for the most part. Oli's been involved in so many of the goals for this NIP squad. He really does well mixing up the pace of his challenges. Sometimes he rushes, sometimes he pulls back and goes for a delayed challenge. It's very hard to get a read on Oli when he's playing like this. So Jorius is just falling over. He had too much inertia as he came down off the curve there, jumped early, and the ground kind of ate his jump. Luckily, NIP had many black to handle that one.
Yeah, it was Oli again who was behind. He saw that one coming on. If there was a
if GK win this, it actually might be an interesting series.
Coming. Either way, GK keep
they
on
lose
coming.
this, let's just fucking end it.
Huge clearance all the way back, but that's all it is. Apparently Jack should have been able to do a bit more of that one. His first touch wasn't ideal, so his second one was a recovery rather than a continuation of what could have been an attack. Joyo pinches that one into the center. What can Jorius do here? Can he bundle his way through? He's through that slightly shaky moment offensively. His team have got away with it. CRR.
Why is my camera in the top right?
And once again,
why are you guys not
GK
saying
players
anything?
back? You know, they're happy to defend GK. That's been working relatively well for them in this series.
How long has it been up there?
But there are key
my
moments
goodness.
when Nip break through.
Well, NIP not coming that one early enough. As Jorius dive bombs the ball and it just takes it away from Oli.
We don't
But
look
they're
at
right
you.
back into a good
Wait,
position.
what the fuck?
Slight lack of accuracy in a lot of their touches.
Coop with the big 5-bomb. What up, Coop?
Improve on massively today. It would be
Coop, thank you,
precision,
bro.
As we've seen.
You think I'm just
a couple of
staring
missed
at you?
double
I have no
taps
idea.
And a couple of.
Usually it's always right here, and that was the first time it's been there. And no one said a thing.
Zero just pings it forward. Okay.
Coop, thank you for the big 5-bomb. Hope you're having a great Sunday.
Still, though, with the way this series is going, a must-win game for GK.
Yes.
NIP are here knocking at the door.
Yeah, a pivotal
I just want to
moment
see
in
the next two series
GK's
after this.
split,
Like, this isn't
potentially, if
even,
they can get
like,
this
this
next
is
goal,
pretty
if they
close.
lose it, their heads may drop.
But I
If
just
they
want to
win
see
it,
K-Corp or
2-2
Gentle
in
Mates,
this
I want to see
series,
Zen play.
Something they'll be looking to think that they're favorites.
So who will get this all-important next strike? Jorius has a chance to tee up CRR.
So who is playing bad?
Seiko is in there ahead of him. Apparently Jack calls off Seiko, but doesn't win it. Oli is staring
I don't know,
down Joyo.
Xper.
Oli, who has been such
Tasty
a
look insane
demon
today.
so far in this series, but apparently Jack
Joyo
brings
looks
his
pretty
way
good
up from
individually.
CRR and Jorius. Joyo waiting for this ball. No rushing still from GK.
GK
They
still
keep
look like a
their
pickup
composure.
six-man team.
The playstyle has remained to the blueprint, as apparently Jack comes forward.
Jack?
Wants to get the must, he can't quite do it. Wants to get the second touch as well and still can't do it. Joyo was chasing CRR, but CRR, the Spaniard, once more does enough defensively.
Yeah, 25 seconds to go. GK finally into attack. Joyo ceiling double attempted, doesn't land it. Now it's final 20, but again, GK have just backed off. They've conceded the whole midfield. They'd rather defend closer to their goal.
Good hit by Jack.
Which is dangerous, but leaves some space behind their opponents.
Skip with a 94-month sub. Let's go, Skip.
The bump's landed. Joyo stops one.
Oli!
Backboard is open, but Joyo just
Smiley
gets up to
face.
it.
No ball as well,
Yeah,
Skip.
that could have been the heartbreaker. It still
Uh-oh,
could.
Oli,
He is
0 set.
Trying to snipe this
I
one
didn't
out
even
from the
see
air, but
Seiko.
Seiko won't let him. Key overtime in GK's season, and if Nip can take it, they will be looking at making that grand final. Marching their way towards the Boston Major. CRR's almost in. Oli could be as well, but he absolutely fluffs his touch. Falls to apparently Jack. 1-on-1 against his old teammate Jorius, but Jorius escapes.
Well, Jorius has had a lifetime of dodging air dribble bumps from Jack, or at least trying to. That one he does avoid. Jack's still in his face, though.
Wow.
Jorius once more.
That was
solid
so clutch by
defensively.
Jorius. He jumped over it.
CRR to the side. Finds Jorius, but there's barely any boost here for Nip. CRR
That was
has 100
really
at
great.
least.
That was a good
Don't.
save.
Boot on the other foot as far as Nip and GK are concerned. Oli and is challenged by Seiko. Great block from Seiko up against Jorius. Apparently Jack is in. Can apparently Jack score nearly. Jorius is up. Oli uses all of his boost. Gets the block. Falls to Seiko. He's put it wide again.
Seiko again nowhere near, and he's cleared the ball. It's still going offensively for GK, but I don't know how they've missed that one as badly as they did. Seiko had such a good look at it.
Yikes.
Oh, man.
They had a 1-1
and
and
keep on
that.
going for now. Seiko, he is up. How much he would love to be the man to finish this game. Joyo punches it forwards. Apparently Jack behind him. Oli, apparently Jack in the air. Here is Seiko. All eyes on him. Can he stand up and be countered when he needs to? Apparently Jack dodges the 50-50 with Jorius. Into the corner it goes. Apparently Jack in the middle takes out CRR, but there's no one there again.
What?
There's no one there.
Hello? GK's center ball coming
Dude,
through.
what is going on?
Anybody want to hit it? I guess not. They're just going to let it go across the box again. Wait for an even more open center ball. Seiko's been...
Oh, man.
The pre-jump doesn't do much, but Jack's got him covered. But yeah, somebody's got to take the shot there. Listen, if I'm in ranked, I don't like when people spam take the shot, but that's probably a good opportunity to do that, and it's fully justified.
One-on-one.
Jack with a chance to take the shot. Jory
got shut down quick.
Man, so many chances for GK, but they are not taking them this game.
Here is Seiko, though. Maybe more difficult chances what he needs. Something to rely on is just his muscle memory instead of thinking too much about it. CRR versus apparently Jack. Joris has a chance for a clean touch. Nip must be thinking that anything from here is a bonus. They should have lost this overtime already. If they can take it, it would be massive in this series. Oli, we'll watch this one. Tries to tee up a teammate, but there's nobody there. It's just Joyo in the air. Almost over the top of Jorias. Ninja the Pajamas continuing to defend on the front foot. Huge clearance there. Seiko up against Jorias. Manages to get past him as well. That's good play there from Seiko. He's had a shaky overtime, but that was a good moment.
See some good challenges on the NIP air dribble, so everyone's getting shut down early. And,
He's got no
hesitation
boost.
in the challenge game from GK. Just can't say the
That's
same
a
thing about their
crazy
offenses.
challenge.
They hesitate a lot moving in. Surely now, Joyo wide open and scores.
All right, best of
Finally,
3 now.
GK tied
They
the
should have won
series.
that game. They deserved
I
it.
lost count of how many clear-cut chances they had, but it's all in the past. They get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, they did not make that easy, and it is still not pure GK. They will not be happy with
Lucky,
that
thank
game
you again for the
despite
love,
winning
man.
the
Coop,
overtime,
thank you.
because
Skip, hope
can't
all
miss
is well.
that many chances and expect to take a series.
I mean, I think both these teams, the way they
now,
look,
they've
are going to
got
lose the
monkey off
vitality.
their back. They have apparently Jack with 12 shots and 1 goal. Joyo with 6. And Seiko, it says 1 shot, but I'm pretty sure he probably had about 4, but all of them were rolled onto the post for some reason.
You know, a lot of those shots were not expected.
I mean, that was a good play by
to be
Joyo.
goals. I think that the problem here for GK wasn't the shooting accuracy.
Didn't give the
except for that
vitality
one
win this
time that
open.
Seiko hit the post.
I think KC's going to win,
honestly,
but I'm
maybe one
hoping.
Jack
Thank you
crossbar
for
as
the
well,
love
I
or
can
chance.
remember.
Cole,
But
thank you
shots
for the
are just
big
to put
prime one up,
pressure on,
Cole.
but the following touch is just nowhere to be seen. There's very often just a free ball, it looks like.
All right, best of 3. Both these teams with vitality. We watched Zen and Stizzy play 2s this morning against We're lost in Nupo, and Stizzy looked good.
Doesn't really put a lot of pressure on the opposition, doesn't give you a chance to score when the
Bro,
the
I
ball
think
goes
Red
into
Bull
those
tastes like shit.
key positions. So yeah, they've got to be a bit more aggressive here, GK, I think, if they're going to take this one. Still did enough to tie the series 2-2.
I just think it tastes.
I mean,
I think
that's
all
the nature of
energy drinks
pajamas.
taste
I mean,
terrible.
we haven't really seen too
It
much.
literally does
from
taste
Joris
like-
at
it's
that
like
one
battery
goal
acid.
where,
Neutral
well, it was
face.
CRR that got the goal, but it was Joris who
Just
got
has
the
that, like,
reset to the
gross-
top corner in game 2. But apart from that, we haven't really seen any mad
Rip the
moments
sponsor?
from
I mean,
Joris.
if I got sponsored
CRR
by him,
has
I
had
would
such
love
a good
it.
season so far.
I'll
It's been
drink it.
pretty quiet as well. So
Jammy, thank you for the
Ninja
21 month
Pajamas,
sub
they'll be
again.
reminding
Appreciate it,
themselves
Jammy.
they can step
When
up and
I
help
was on
themselves. You know,
XSET,
that
we were
was a
sponsored
tough
by
overtime. They
Ghost.
probably could have lost
You
it
guys
2
know
or
like
3
the
times before they
workout stuff.
finally
They have
did.
like gamer fuel, like their G Fuel.
I want to see some Nip
I
players
used
stepping
to
up
rock a
mechanically
Ghost
here.
cup, and I was drinking
That's for
G Fuel.
GK.
And I used to drink G Fuel.
Will they now have breathed that sigh of
I thought
relief
Ghost tasted like shit.
and play with confidence, because it's still severely lacking despite this series being 2-2. It's a better start for their thing.
I love
Oh,
Ghost.
a couple
Yeah, I
of
used to
big
give it to
saves.
my
Then it's
cousin.
missed by
I used to
Ninja
get like a big
Pajamas.
care package
Only with
each
no
couple
boost,
weeks.
just stays grounded and does the right thing.
That was a great try there for GK. You know, better to see that follow-up coming through quickly, nearly resulting in an opening goal.
I used to give them all the workout
I'm
shit.
with you. I think the NIP can massively improve. I think their play has been...
Yeah, I do. The volume is
I
really
think the
loud,
problem's
my
been in
bad.
the execution side. Yeah, they've had a better
Need to
game
lower it
plan,
back
I think,
a little bit.
in terms of creating winning chances. In the majority of the series, game 3, not
I didn't
the
realize
case,
they had
as
it so
GK
loud.
had more, but yeah, it's all about execution for NIP. They've got to make better on their touches, got to make better on their
Coffee?
on their
Dude, I don't even like
opportunities,
coffee.
the double taps, wayward. Now's not time to be doing that.
Okay,
Joyo
GK actually
places
looking
in
like
the
they're about
center
to win
ball.
now.
There we go from GK. This is what was lacking in the last game. Not this time, as Joyo's immediately
Jack
into the
free
middle.
jumps the pass,
Jack
fakes
was
it,
actually
Joyo
jumping
gets
over
it.
Yeah, and apparently Jack as well. Now he's
Grow
the one
up.
who's one smiling.
I
not
mean, I
seen
feel
that for
like it's a
couple
good
days.
trait not to
That's
drink
a real,
coffee.
you know, explosion of come on. There
Yeah,
from apparently
it just
Jack
makes
and
you
GK.
shit a lot.
They're starting to believe. The luck has turned their way.
You
And
drink
now their
tea? I
skill
don't.
is carrying them even further forwards, but Nip try and respond
I drink water,
immediately.
and
They managed to
at
do
night,
so.
like for
And
dinner
just when
sometimes, I'll
GK
drink a
beginning to pull
Propel.
away, Nip
And
said
then I drink a
no.
glass of milk in morning and
Seiko
night.
tripped off the inside. He tripped off the post there, so it's a big mistake by Seiko. He had a lot of boost while trying to rush back into the goal. Tripped on the post, and that ruined his
Alcohol?
recovery.
No.
He couldn't get to the ball in time. If he just didn't trip that, I think he would have had a free clear.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that Seiko has had a pretty shaky series at times, but he's been mercurial.
I don't know.
He's had
What do you
great
guys
moments
drink
as well,
nowadays?
Scattered among them. Good fate there
What
from
do y'all
Joris
drink
towards
nowadays?
CRR, but again, CRR, who's
I drink
made some
2%
good saves,
milk.
but in attack hasn't done too much really.
Lemonade's gas.
Slowly comes forward. Has Seiko on
Fucking
his
love
sights.
lemonade.
It just wins the 50-50.
If I go to a
Effortlessly
restaurant
cross-check as
and I'm
well.
like feeling
There was
crazy, I'll
CRR.
get
Joris
lemonade.
going to arrive in time. He's not, but Oli
Sweet tea.
saw potentially the
I've told
cause
you
of
guys
GK's
this story
demise.
before, but I'll say it again. When I used to be a waiter, I put that's a goal.
Only goal. If he can't, no, he can't score.
When I used to be a waiter, we had side duties, and my side duty was to put like was the sweet tea and tea machine.
It looks like
And I was supposed to go put sugar in it. Well, I accidentally put a whole thing of salt in it.
Fully under control,
And we served it for like 45 minutes until someone complained about it.
Seiko's got a sore
And I almost
nose in his
got
car
fired.
now, while ramming into the post at full speed.
I want to see a clip of you saying, and it's an only goal, and it just clang.
Goal. It's a
Someone
goalie.
make that.
Blood, thank you for the 11 months.
Joyo again. Quickly jumping on that center ball. I mean, I love this from GK. We didn't see this in the last game. This time, Joyo just staying in the play. He's just done trying to center it. Realizes it's coming back towards him. All he has to do is jump.
Much more aggression from
Matthew,
GK.
Matt, thank you for the bet, the big 2 months up, bro.
Starting
My
to-
boss said you sound like Nick
Displaying a little bit more
Fuentes.
belief, gets the flip reset.
Who's that?
Maybe it is the Parisian background that they're playing in front of this spurred Seiko to life for now. Joyo loses out to Joris in the 50-50.
You like beer?
Jack, though, was there waiting for it.
Dude,
So it was a
I've
good
drank
loss.
probably
Seiko
2
up.
times in the last like
Jack
5
is
months.
T, but can't do too much with that one. There's more good play here from GK.
Oh.
Look like they're working their ball forward.
I
There's
also drink like a
almost
chick.
Chance there for apparently Jack to get the
You
redirect.
smoke
Needs to look
weed?
at Gibbs there.
I would say like probably like once a
really
week.
like that from Joyo as well. He had the chance to
Definitely
start
gonna
one of
smoke
his
tonight after the
air
stream.
drills that we're so used to seeing from him, but he mixes things up with just a shot towards the goal, which can, like you said, be redirected by a teammate.
It's been a long weekend.
That's
I'm
going
ready
to
to
keep
chill.
NIP from jumping too early in defense. Seiko now trying to bump. Oh, he does enough
Nice play.
to put him in a compromised position, and Jack dunks in a third goal.
Addict? Is someone that smokes like once or twice a week considered a
And
drug
Oli
addict?
couldn't escape Seiko. We've seen GK try that a few times.
He's
and
in, though.
Normally these net players are able to get
Bro,
away, but
you know what I
Seiko
was watching
too
last
quick
night?
there and knew exactly what
The
Oli was
Joe
gonna do
Rogan
to try and get
podcast
his way out
with
of that
Matt
situation.
Damon
3-2
and Ben
GK
Affleck.
on the cusp.
Dude, low key, it was really good.
Match point. But
They
still
talk a
2
lot about
long minutes
like
until they
about
find their
AI
way there.
coming up with
Apparently Jack
filming and a
managed
bunch
to
of
control
other
the middle,
stuff.
so
It was
solo
good.
instead. So as you point out, Johnny,
I'm not
let's see
done
what
with it,
their
but it's
approach,
cool.
and it's working really well right now for GK.
Yeah, they've had some moments where
You guys
things have
like
been
movies
a
and
bit
stuff.
too
They talk a lot
chaotic
about
for
like
them.
the
I think
industry.
NIP have thrived more in the chaos than GK have, but
agreed.
They've they've
Bro,
turned this
do
one
not
around. It was-
compare
it was
meth
NIP in the lead,
to
now
fucking
GK
smoking
working
weed,
hard
you
for a
fucking
game 4
rat.
win. And now they've taken multiple leads. Nice save there by Seiko. As they look to hold on to this last lead that they've accumulated.
Please do not
CRR
compare
is
that.
only in front of him, but goes solo instead. Used all of his boost. Nearly takes out Seiko, who has stepped up massively.
Are you gonna
in this
cry?
game, top
Yeah.
scoring
'Cause that dude's a
with
fucking
437
idiot.
points despite not getting any goals in game. So that shows how much impact he has been having, pulling the strings, finding his teammates for the 3 goals that they've got. Oli
An addict is someone who needs it to function in my mind.
50 seconds
There
left
are
now for
literally
Nick to get back into
people-
this one. Joris tries to force a flip reset, but
I think
GK
it was. I
laying him.
was watching a Wiz
GK, something,
Khalifa
yeah,
clip,
they're all desperate for
and
the
he
ball. It's
said that
incredible
like
what a turnaround
he
they've had. Did they have a
can't eat
tactical
without
timeout? I
being
just
high.
forgot, because between one game and
Like
the next,
his
it's
body just can't do it. No, it was Flight. It wasn't Wiz Khalifa. It was a Flight clip.
Jory is given a bit of extra space to play with.
Nice play.
CRR got bumped by Seiko, and then he wave dashed to demo Seiko. That's actually ridiculous from CRR. I didn't know he had enough speed there to demo Seiko off of a bump. I think it might have actually been Oli who demoed him in the way forward. They're all ganging up on Seiko.
I can't watch your stream sober. I don't give a
Well
fuck.
played by Jory is to convert.
Bro, back in the day, I had the worst routine of all time.
Think back to the grand final that
So about
Dignitas had against
in
Falcons.
2022,
And now maybe he's stepping up in this one
and in
against his old
like to 2020 for like 2 years, like 2023 and 2024.
Joyo with the low 50.
Every night after stream, when I was done with all my editing and shit. Yeah, Joyo is playing good. I used to eat a gummy, and I would sit in Discord. Like, it was so fun to game while being high off a gummy. I loved it. I don't know why. But I used to eat a gummy, and then I would make snacks. Okay, Nip have to win now. And I used to make a bag of popcorn, and I would put in the microwave 2 tablespoons of butter. And then I would melt it and put it on it. And then I would have a bunch of fruit roll-ups and shit. And like a Mountain Dew at night. And I would just be gaming all night. And I loved it. And then every morning, that popcorn made me have infinite shit diarrhea glitch. Where I literally couldn't stop diarrheaing.
Timeout.
And I did it every night for 2 years.
And that is a very
I just got so
one.
used to it.
Don't forget that GK still have theirs in their back pockets as well. So if Nip are able to win this next game, then GK will be able to steal that momentum right away from them. But what an end to that game that was from GK. It was a great game of RocketLeague.
Why'd you keep doing it? Because it was a lifestyle.
Goals on each side. We have
not a choice.
Jory is showing his mechanical flair, and then that
Money Mills, thank you for the 26 months.
Joyo with the double 50-50. That is such a rare style of goal to see. 2 50-50s.
What clubs do you have? P790s.
I love to see it.
Callaway Elite Driver.
It's not really something that he's
AI Smoke 3 Wood. Or no, that's I have a QI 35 3 wood.
And
then my 7 wood's an AI Smoke.
Resets,
I have a lab
all
putter.
the style outplays, not letting the opponents touch the ball, but
Vokey
going
wedges
right through them like that is
that I
just as
can't
effective.
stand.
And to do it twice in a row is incredibly impressive. So.
I shot a 74 on the sim the other night on stream.
Really well.
It was my best round on the sim
goal, but also
from like
with,
6,600 yards.
Ground shot earlier in the game instead of just going for the high air dribble every single time. So he's becoming.
I thought you had Sim 2 Maxes? Yeah, a couple of years ago.
Season, Joyo. Yeah, he was already good to start with.
Yeah, I was on fire.
You know, pretty much his debut split or second split in RLCS being a LAN final, third split in RLCS being a LAN win. But that was the flair or nothing, Joyo. And now it's
on some real shit. Is chat talking mad shit, but still watch the stream? You don't like it, leave and stop being a bitch. Exactly.
Side to this game that we rarely see. We've got Jorius, who's getting his mechanics starting to.
Sim golf don't count. I almost had a hole-in-one.
And his Neo Tokyo.
I'm about to pull it up now because you just pissed me off.
We're gonna have a rip-roaring end to this series. GK, I mean, whatever happens from here, Johnny. I mean, if GK do lose it, there's obviously going to be a frustration from them, but at least we're seeing a glimpse of what we expected to see from this team when they were put together. We expected to see.
Yeah, we're seeing you know, the game plan when it works. I think they've warmed up into the series. Jack wasn't as impactful in the earlier games, but now he's looking a lot more confident with the challenge game. Just no hesitation, solid challenges, winning the ball a lot. If not for himself, then definitely for his team. And when he's doing that, you're gonna get a lot of easy touches for Joyo. You're gonna get a lot of easy touches for Seiko. That's really
look at me yelling,
Jack's
bro.
role in the team as
After
far as I can see.
drive, I went 244.
Getting quality possession for his teammates
and find it.
pouncing on anything that the opponents try to do.
Drive went 244 and I'm fucking yelling like I just hit a hole-in-one.
GK within 1 of keeping their split alive and making a huge statement.
How high are your ceilings in there? Like 20-some foot. It's like peak.
Breaking into that top 5.
I'm finding it right now.
Everybody
the whole
was
one
expecting them to win this
Here
series. Everyone was expecting them really to make it to the grand final.
I'll show it after this game.
GK first, and it looks like it's GK that maybe can take first blood here. Apparently, Jack.
Golf isn't a real sport, bro. Interesting to say. Like, I think golf is a real sport, but how many of you guys know what good golf is? Garrett Clark from Good Golf.
NIP in a bit of trouble,
He,
but Jarius does have full boost and possession in the back corner. He's done really well there
He
to get
said
past one with
to
a
Bryson DeChambeau that he thinks golf is the hardest game.
It should still be about trying to
He
consolidate
considers
for
a
NIP
sport
as
being
they
physical
try to get
contact.
Momentum, try to get boost again.
He said he thinks golf is the hardest game ever.
A bit of a scary moment.
But he doesn't think it's a sport. But does, in his eyes then, does that mean like, Rizex, thank you for the 7 months. Does that mean that like fucking
Jack gets
track and field in the Olympics isn't a sport?
Like said, perfect finish. Seiko is
Because
in the
track's
net.
a sport.
One of the best goalkeepers in the game. Couldn't keep that one out.
I know on the strike is that clean and that powerful. But Jory's
It's
got nice
like
goals in the
darts.
last game. And Ninja the Pajamas still managed to lose it. Can they change that this time? CRR has
I think
boost,
golf
but
is a
Seiko
sport. I do.
swipes the boost ball below him. So this could be a chance for GK to launch an attack if they can get hold of this ball soon.
Tennis
They
is
can.
not a
Seiko's on the
sport.
ceiling trying to
Tennis is
track
definitely a
Jory, isn't
sport.
able to. Joyo has to keep an eye on Jory all the time. Only to the side, wants to get this pinch. It's in the middle. CRR is able to do something with this one, but the 50-50 only goes as far as Joyo, who puts it into no man's land, really. And into the Pajamas, they had to have a bit of an onslaught from GK at the start of this one, but since then...
Golf and bowling are
much
very
better
similar.
until
I
Joyo
bowled
goes
for
to the
15
ceiling,
years.
uses it again and almost prods it home.
I
this
think
still
golf is
fighting
way
for
harder than
GK.
bowling.
You know, the one goal
I don't
we
even think
conceded
it's
came
close.
off a pretty wild
I used to
sequence in the
bowl a lot
midfield
as a
that they'll
kid.
Not expect to
I don't
happen
even think
again.
it's close.
Oh my goodness. only
I wouldn't
again
even
with
put it in the same category.
High blocks right up next to the ceiling, but it's led to a 2v1 going the other way. CRR defends
My mom used to be in a
against
bowling league with her
both
friends.
of
I'd go
them
every
and
other
the
Friday.
attack. The shot, like you said, maybe a bit too early for the buck to land.
Yeah, apparently Jack maybe could have gone with
Give us
50-50
game
on the goal
7.
line there. I think he could have done more. The shot wasn't quite on because CRR was sitting so
You're saying
deeply back
athletically?
into ground
Oh,
to do
okay,
so.
that's
Only
different.
uses the crossbar, uses the post, and uses them magnificently.
I mean, I definitely think you have to be
You
more
see more
athletic
goals
to
to
be
the
a
good.
golfer.
Apparently Jack wants to get the dunk on Oli, can't do it. Seiko to the side.
I mean, not everyone in every
CRR
sport
calling
is
him off
crazy
here.
athletic.
What can CRR do? He's the player that I said earlier, hasn't been too involved in this series.
Baseball, there's literally
From
some
him, it is
dudes
the
that
better
look like they're
moment from
straight
him.
up dads.
Taking and juking his
I
way
mean,
all the way
like,
down.
I'm not.
Loses it
I'm
out to
talking like this
Jory.
dad bod just
The
hitting
shot's weak
bombs.
though, and Joyo can then find Seiko, who's over the top. Oli in
Like,
front of
every
him. Can
sport's
Seiko
got
sink this
people
one?
like
Not
that.
quite. More good defending, but more opportunities for GK Esports.
It's been CRR's best game in the series so far. He's been clutch at both ends of the pitch, and now with half the game gone.
Yeah, soccer and football,
halfway
I
to
agree.
that game 7.
Those guys are all
Seiko
fucking built.
fakes
Or
it,
like
Joyo
in
did
good
read it.
shape.
Oli gonna waste
Soccer's
some
got a
more
lot
time
of
as he
pussies.
advances the ball for NIP. More 50s into
And that's
position
coming from a
that
guy
they
who played
can play.
soccer for fucking 15 years
Joyous
of my
wants
life.
to get involved as well. Gotta be careful with
Swimmers?
that.
Oh, dude, swimmers are
Seiko
built
on
different.
the ceiling.
My mom
Almost
won
gets that
state
one
in swimming.
forwards. Joyous
And
tries-
butterfly.
goes for the shot again, so another snapshot here from GK. Gone for a couple of those recently. I wonder
She
if
went to
they're
the same high
trying
school
to
as John
convince that
Gruden.
they'll do
They were
it
friends
every
growing
time
up.
until eventually striking an infield pass. We will see.
The high school got shut down recently in South Bend, Indiana. And she went to the high school to pick up her stuff that was still on the wall.
CRR as far as Joy, the 50-50 into the middle. Seiko thinks about going in, but why? Still not rushing GK, even with 80 seconds left.
NIP nearly getting caught out there by a simple flick from distance from apparently Jack.
Oh,
getting very eager to clear the ball. NIP.
How many people did your mom date? What the
Overeager
fuck
at
are you
times.
talking about?
Tried to push
what the fuck are
forward
you
just
saying?
a second too early.
She said she went to the same high
Before it's
school as
safe
them,
to
and
do
they were
so.
like in the same
Still
friends.
holding on to that one goal lead.
He had a
Joyo
sister
has to
she was
loop back
friends
around.
with.
He does get to the goal line, saving time. Minute to go. GK still on that match point, of course, but Joyous is completely stomped Jack's air dribble there.
Seiko is dunked there by Oli, but that's what he expected. Joyo gets it towards Seiko. Seiko again with the shot. Just rolling towards the goalkeeper. Nip able to get it away. It's a long time since
How old's your
Ninja
mom?
scored the only goal
Like
in this
50.
game. So far, it's still going to be enough to take us into game
59 now?
7. Joyo tries to take out the goalkeeper. He does, but
She's in
it's not
Miami
gonna
right now
matter
going
with
to
the
the IU
clearances, so
football
that's
game.
solid.
She went to IU.
Are we going to see one more chance from GK? Or is CRR going to end it here? He knocks it back, and maybe this could be GK's moment.
Yeah, they want to get a counter-attack
Yo,
started.
chat,
GK are
shut the
trying
fuck
to
up.
use the physical game. They're trying to get the counters. Now Seiko to Jack. He's pre-jumped.
Jack,
Back
get
to
down.
Joyo.
Oh!
What a goal!
Went to high school with Son Jesus LMA.
Dude, that was actually sick. That was actually gross. Jack pre-jumped it, improvised, and hit it back.
In this opening split of the season, refusing to tear up their tickets to Boston. Can they see this series through? One goal away.
One goal away from playing against Zen.
Joyo shoots! Joyo hits the ball! And then it's blocked from Seiko! Now a chance to counter is Jory's. Joyo with the end of the boost.
Oh!
from scoring 0-second goals in the same 0-second play. But GK have more to gain from it. NIP
give us game 7!
GK can advance with just one more goal.
And this could be it. Joyo shoots. CRR pitches it downwards and then chases that ball away. Seiko,
Oh, shit.
huge dunk. Above now, the nip goal. They have to get hold of this ball. It's been all...
Seiko! AlphaKep with the ball! Oh! How did that work? That was the most dog shit flipperies. Oh, shit.
I don't believe it.
is perplexed. Nip
I mean, they won.
Dumbfounded.
They won up a double commit. Jack and Seiko both double commit there, but Jack immediately turns the double commit into pressure on the goalie, tries for the bump, and that gives Seiko enough of a window to get the reset on target. I mean, I said earlier on in the series that GK were, or rather NIP were thriving more in the chaos.
Wow.
Can't be said for game 6. GK just turned that one up to 11. They double committed, triple committed, pre-jumped, everything. And they look good while doing it. Why don't they just do that all the time?
It's a good question, because I think
What the fuck happened? GK just won game 6 overtime. And now they get to dance with Zen.
They weren't even looking like a shadow of their former selves. There was no shadow. There was no light to cast a shadow. And then suddenly it's like they make it through to game 6. They make it through a sketchy overtime. And think, do you know what? Let's just chuck everything at it.
I love it.
They did look good doing it, Johnny. They did.
Well, think back to when Joyo and Jack have both been...
Now they get to dance with these motherfuckers.
Like GK last season and Joyo who just like...
They asked the party.
Game Jack in the past with...
And you get what you asked for. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Because if you want to be the best, you have to beat the best. I will fall for you. I will fall. All right, let me show you guys my hole-in-one almost, for those that are curious about golf. The audio was copyrighted because I had a speaker playing. You guys should come by the golf streams whenever I do them during the week at night. I randomly will do one. 132 yards, just took a soft club. +2 through 13. Found a little cheddar. Oh! Fuck. Should have gone in. Nice pants. I mean, I'm rocking PJs, bro. That's not a hole-in-one. I said almost. I mean, that thing is slicing. Or not slicing.
You what's up, Kep? How's the games going?
The games are going good, bro. So bad. I mean, I know I'm not the best, bro. Alright, come on. Like, and then have iron. I did not hit it great, but it's gonna roll mild. Anyway, sorry. How often do you go play on a real course? When it's nice out, I'm from Indiana. But when it's nice out, I'll go play fucking a couple times a week. Every Monday I play, and then, yeah, I'm addicted. I have put a hole in my wall. I'm not kidding. I am tragic. Nah, bro, I went and got a haircut the other day, and that motherfucker cut my shit way too short. I look like shit. Show us? I mean, I'm not kidding, bro. That shit got cut way too short. Straight up. Way too goddamn short, bro. Looks like shit. We ain't doing shit. You look like a church boy? What does that even mean? The fuck is a church boy?
Gordo. Oye. ¿Vamos a comer? Sí.
This is my 800-pound permanent rare earth magnet. It can lift metal out of your hands from several feet away. Let's do a fork. It's silent too. This is terrifying.
So tell me what you thought you bought on
Bro, so I thought I bought a 6-pack of white t-shirts.
That is not his real voice. I will stand on that. What the fuck? That literally sounds like Cam.
I thought I bought a 6-pack of white tees. I don't know what happened to them. Shirts. And instead I bought a white t-shirt that says 6-pack. That is, no, look at this. Look at this.
Can't wait to watch Now Regional 4 at the Major on Sunday.
Stop scrolling through Twitter porn. Bro, have y'all seen these things? Flaw, thank you for the sub. Traded, thank you for the big 4-month sub, bro. Oh, shit. Just kick himself in the balls.
A neighbor called the police and complained about these kids sledding in the road, so the police showed up and started sledding too.
3, 2, go. Bro, how many of you guys had great memories back in the day of going to a huge hill and going sledding as a kid? I remember, dude, I loved it. Dude, you want to hear something awesome that I remember so vividly? So, back, when I grew up, we had some land. My dad had 20 acres. And we used to take, in the winter time, in the field, my dad would drive around like his truck and swing us around with a thing attached to the back, and we were sledding, getting pulled. And we tied a knot like through the sled. And we'd be flying around in this fucking thing. It was so fun, man.
One. Oh, he's down. Oh, no.
Officer down! Officer down!
They were towing away this truck that broke down, but didn't do a very good job of it.
We got a little bit of that sideways driving rig right here, Kill.
Oh!
I just caught that one on camera.
Get it. Come on. Get it. No, get it from that end. Come on.
Yeah! Oh! Oh!
Hey!
The super crazy tornado was spotted in Iowa.
Oh my god! That looks like some Stranger Things shit.
Oh my god.
Mr. Beast.
One of my subscribers found out that they can perfectly float when they paraglide.
This shit's
The
scary to
snake
me.
loves to pretend that it's dead.
You know what I was looking up last night? Possums. You're probably wondering why. I don't know. But I was looking up possums and why they play dead. And for them, it's like, you know when a goat
AlphaKep is the
like
kind of cute
faints?
that makes you smile before you even
Or is that a
realize you're
sheep?
smiling unfairly cute-like. How is that allowed on Twitch?
Pretty
He's got
much.
that accidental
Shut the
cute
fuck
energy
up.
where he's just existing, and
They
somehow
can't
it's
control
adorable.
it, yeah.
The way that dick wobbles in those pants when you swing that club. I'm horny as fuck.
Around here, but K-Corp's, you know,
Daddy, chill.
the top dogs. What's
I
the better
can't.
victory? Because you're going to win the grand finals too, of course.
I mean, we weren't playing that good against General Mates yesterday, so I think we showed
Yeah.
more today. And I really like the Jack versus Zen matchup. I mean, I like the Jack Vitality matchup in general. Kind of owned him last season, so I think we're going to go into it with confidence. And
Is he calling out Zen?
I love it. Hey, shout out to Team Hey, keep it going, man. I want this energy going through the next one. I want to talk to you after the Team Vitality match as well. So I'm just going to let you lock in. I'm not going to keep your time anymore. I want to say thanks for giving us the dub. Thanks for giving the fans the dub. And keep it on to the grand finals.
Thank you.
Joyo, he's locked in. He believes in the team. You got it, though. Cole, you got to have belief in that squad.
Yeah, I mean, I think there were times when, even deep down, it was starting to drop a little bit, you know, based on the performance yesterday and some struggles that they had earlier on. It was not a camp that looked particularly happy just on the face cams and the body language. But, you know, a few goals here and there, a few better moments, and suddenly
Bro, what is this goddamn song?
They've earned that rosiness and they've earned that brilliance, and what a performance it was in the end.
Yeah, that was scrappy. That was scrappy from both teams, but it's sometimes nice just to see a dogfight. You can see GK wanted to bounce back. They wanted to prove to everyone that yesterday
I don't listen to this shit.
That's not how the way, you know, they want to be perceived, the way they should be playing. And there were moments. We saw Seiko miss a few shots. We saw some whiffs coming through. The defense was questionable.
My
Ninjas
buddy
in
Mumbles
pajamas.
is watching
Defense
you
is
on his
especially-
TV right now and can't see chat. Can you please tell him to shut the fuck up?
Hey, Mumbles. What I want you to do right now, I want you to take 2 fingers, put them up in the air, like this, like you're pointing a gun. And then I want you to slowly turn them back towards your chili hole. Open your chili hole up by inhaling. Get right in there, Mumbles. Get right in there. Be aggressive.
From that, which is why they've had some recent struggles and looked a little bit down. But you know, all you can do is keep on going in this beautiful esport that we call Rocket League.
I used to have a buddy on the bus who could fart on command. He could literally bend over and inhale air through his chest and fart it out.
Okay, got going. And I think CJ as well, you know, you say sometimes it's fun to play like that, but I think it's important that they could play like that. That final game, you know, all 3 going for the ball.
Does anyone in here know what I'm talking about? Like, they could do it or they knew someone that could.
Yeah, you can. It's
Please tell me someone had someone like that.
Sometimes it's imperfect, but they wanted it. You could.
Someone in here knows what I'm talking about.
Yes, they did. Well, we'll see how they go against Team Vitality a little bit later on. We have a match in between that we got to get to. I touched on it a bit. What would be the better revenge story here for them in the grand finals? Gentlemates,
I can burp on command.
Play it to find
Not
out.
as
Let's
cool.
talk about it. Gentlemates looking super strong in the region here, but they're up against the blue wall.
This is
CJ.
actually going to be a
Both of these
banger
squads
series, guys.
Could be a grand finalist.
Yeah, it's a big French battle. It's, you know, when we're heading to a Paris major as well, it's kind of one of the fairy tale grand finals, perhaps a Vitality thrown in as well if you want maximum crowd involvement.
This is actually about to be gas.
We've got to head to Boston first. Carmen Court, Gentlemates. KC looking absolutely fantastic. Gentlemates a 4-1 yesterday over GK. GK didn't look good, Cole, but they did just beat Ninjas in Pajamas, so maybe it's an even better win after that.
Yeah, that's certainly one way of looking at it. You know, you look back at GK's next game, they've now beaten NIP, and you think, oh wow, 4-1 against them and making them look very average. Maybe it was completely Gentlemates' brilliance rather than GK struggling, and if you look at that, Leaf, then Gentlemates are a serious team here.
Let us know, guys. Progressive fan vote up right now. Hashtags in the chat. I don't see you spamming yet. You're usually quick on this one. Hashtag KC, hashtag M8.
Since when did CJ
Someone's
have
going
a
to the
glow
grand
up?
Finals, but only one of the teams could be that team go in there. That's
What's
the
he
way
got,
the
a beer?
bracket
A little
works. Best of
stash
7.
now? Doesn't look bad.
Gentlemates and K-Corp. I feel like this is... I actually was waiting on my
I don't
predictions
know
for this
who
one
I would
myself
take
because
here.
I felt like this was
I'm going K-Corp,
a
but I
harder
think
one
Mates
to
could definitely
call
win
out
this.
here. I wanted to see how K-Corp was playing on the day first. We didn't get to see Gentlemates today here. You know, K-Corp's looking good, but Gentlemates, maybe Cole, do you feel like this is an even match? Like I'm playing it right
If
here?
Mates win this, Vitality win the final.
No,
I disagree. I think whoever wins this side wins the grand final. I think this is your grand final.
In the off-season, I think it's very, very fair. I'd say it's almost intelligent to have predicted Gentlemates here, and anybody who has is very smart and handsome.
Okay, well, I know
I would say.
She's predicted then.
I think these teams hard clear on the other side.
I'm just saying whoever has predicted Gentlemates is probably
Vitality
smart.
owns Mates.
When you do that with a little cheeky grin on your face, we know exactly what you've done. You're not hiding.
Gentlemates are 1-3 in series versus Vitality. Okay, I take that back.
All I'm saying is that yesterday it was Archie and Oski that were absolutely carrying. If Nas comes to the party as well, then Karmine Corp are going to have to be playing better than they have been so far to deal with Gentlemates the way they've been playing.
I think Nash, at least sort of talking now, I thought Nash looked good yesterday. I don't know what
I think he looked good. I think, sorry, when I say carried, what I mean is
I'm doing
Archie
more
and Oski
pull-ups.
were just having the time of their lives, and Nash was fine. Do you know what I mean? Like, he could be carried. Not that he was carried.
Okay,
he was having a good time.
Let's see. I landed CJ. We'll go first, and we'll see if he's being cheeky. I landed on KC because I saw the way they were playing, and I said, you know, they've got that warm up now, and they looked hot. Juicy was crushing it, other man. Those ceiling shots, beautiful. I gotta go KC, CJ.
Let me join you with the blue wall party as well. It just gets to this point in the tournament. We were talking about it off air. Once you get the semifinals, you're just pre-filling KC from here on in. It just time and time again, we've done it more often than not. And more often than not, Cole, you are right. But
you look 5-4 on 6-1.
That you've gone against the grain here.
How many was that?
Gone against the grain. I'll reveal it. I went
6?
with Gentlemates all along. I've just got a feeling that this team is bubbling to their best right now, and I saw enough from, in particular, Archie and Oski yesterday, and I know how good Nas is.
Wait,
and
was that actually 10?
Going to Game 7 against Man City. Sure, they won it.
What the
I think it was Johnny who said he's not too worried that they went to Game 7.
I'm starting to get a lot better.
I'm worried that they went to Game 7 because
I used to tap out at like 5.
Steamrolling teams, and they're not doing that so far, and Gentlemates can punish.
I thought that was like, I don't keep count. I'm just focusing on my breathing. It's making it a lot easier. You should go to Diamond Gym. I want to.
Cole doesn't believe it.
Look, here's the orange. Here's the orange right here.
I want to.
All I need.
Well, chat is not.
Go to the hill.
The only person right now is actually Gibbs. So we'll see how that one goes down. Yeah.
Give me 10 push-ups. Give me 50 push-ups. I got 5.
Best of 7. It's going to be a
Taylor,
nice
thank you for the 22 months.
Versus Gentlemates, one team moving on to the grand finals. Will the blue wall stand strong?
Let's warm up with
Gentlemates
200.
Finally shut down the top dogs.
Than anything else. Gentlemates taking the field.
Could you do 20 pull-ups in one go? Fuck no.
Big brother KC.
I bet I could. I did 13 to start the stream, and I think I had a little bit more in me. But I was tired after that.
It's nice for Rocket League to see these two teams making it far into tournaments.
Pull-up bar, where did you get that? I'll be honest with you.
But,
when I moved here, it was already installed.
KC for the past few seasons, especially in Europe and especially online.
What up, Caitlin?
Seeing it today that it might be headed that direction.
All right, everybody. K-Corp, Gentlemates, Archie, Nas, Oski, Artie. They won yesterday, so they were guaranteed already at top 4. K-Corp, we're rolling today over Magnifico. Atto looks like the best player in the world. Batira came in the stream after they won and said Aura streamer. So because of that, I am going to go with K-Corp in a 4-2 fashion.
Juicy looks for the infield pass, no one's around, and Vatira's gotta get there, and he certainly does.
That's good. Hustling back there by Vatira. Not bad. Hard clear by Gentlemates. Gentlemates already looking like they're up to the task. They're not getting completely blown off the pitch as Magnifico did at the start of their series against KC. Took a while for them to warm up to the pace and the aggression that KC were bringing to the table. Gentlemates, at least out of the gate. Better match for them.
And here comes Atto.
59 seconds to be exact as Vatira bumps Nas.
Bati takes out Nas. Atto's already up and just beautiful.
It's gonna happen as well. KC have made
oh my god. Teller, thank you for the 22 months, man.
Bump, and the second man comes and finishes off the play. It is their bread and butter. But here's the great thing about it. You know it. Are you going to be able to stop it? So far, the answer to the whole of Europe
I'm getting inspired watching KC right now.
It's very interesting because day one when they did lose,
I'm ready to come out in quals and go 0-3.
Very much, and it's weird to see because it is such a staple in their offense, and they're opening up the semi-final with an air dribble bump pass. It's such a good play to start with, just to let the other team be afraid of it now for the rest of the match. Atto trying a double, triple tap, something, maybe a quad tap there at the near post.
Who do we play round 1?
And it's wide open now for
Slash, I don't really know.
Good pass.
Slash, how come he didn't play like with a legit team?
That is unbelievable. What a recovery.
You could have easily made top 32 and got money.
Got it.
Like $1,000 bucks.
Got it. Here you go, Atto. Nice and simple. Well, there you go.
Are y'all in upper or lower? Upper. Or we made it through uppers yesterday.
Gentlemen, if you want to try and change this story.
Mondreas! I had like 2 Q2 and I was planning on streaming. My Wi-Fi shit the bed.
Yeah, you've always got to be careful trying to recover quickly. Oh, it's a missed off the
What's
near
up,
post.
Cap?
Archie had a chance
It's been
there.
a minute. Hope all is well, man.
Did Porky play walls? They lost to Pig Beast.
You have to anticipate an earlier
Garcia and Scribbles was playing for fun.
Gentlemate's not clinical enough.
In their qual match.
So far in this game.
And then after they lost, they got one saved 80 times by all three players.
That's just in the nick of time, I'd say, for them to stay calm. Oski.
Garcia! Can I ask what the fuck happened after y'all won? I see the quick chats just going.
The timing of him jumping off the backboard as well. He landed.
With fucking what a save.
No chance for him to get any action going to get over to
What happened?
So a good response there from Gentlemates. Gonna need it.
Was that a Forky or Nitrous?
Storyline that we've seen often where KC.
Well, Nitrous shit talk Scribbles with Frosty. Yeah, I
don't
figured.
necessarily look good for the tournament.
We did it because Nitrous and Dorky are toxic fucks, and they just quick chatted after going to Game 5 versus T plus T, so we had to return the favor.
Yeah, they always know how to produce the goods when the pressure's on. I think that just the style that they play is very good at bringing the worst out of their opponents, as well as making the game easy for themselves. And how are Gentlemates going to respond here? They've already got one back.
Scribbles, that's actually respect. Wait, so they beat a rank B plus team and they were shit talking them?
KC are pretty close to getting
Why?
multiple touches on it, but here now with a mind game.
Like, why are they? Why is that? Why are they? Why?
Off the wall, Atto. Realize it's got to go early. That's a good challenge to remove Nas's follow-up. Now here's Vatira, reset. Oh, Nas got contact. And that was so risky, but also so crucial.
That's so weird.
Yeah, necessary risk. That's how the ball goes the other way. Gentlemates are forcing really hard to get something offensively.
Nitrix beat Leno, Zolfi, and someone else on 0 seconds game 5 and spammed what a save. That's actually fucking weird.
Probably not. They do still have some time
That's
to
some
play
weird
with here.
shit, bro. Dude, I swear to God, that kid and Cam tweet out every other month how they're gonna become a better person and they're changing and they're sorry. And then the next week they're doing some bullshit.
Was not expecting it to pinch upwards like that.
So weird.
Atto with Vatira doesn't choose to take the option, and Oski's.
Whoa, Nitrous is in here. Nitrous!
Up goes Archie, tries to leave it, prioritizes the recovery, knowing he was going to
Welcome in.
1 minute left on the clock. One goal is the
What the
difference.
fuck happened in your B
Can
plus
Gentlemates get
that
themselves out
team
of
you
this
beat?
position because they've got to avoid these bumps. Juice is on the way. Oski gets enough, but look at that boost total. So little for Gentlemates to work with. Juicy shoots and Archie stops.
Why'd y'all spam him?
Moments ago, defending that back corner boost in the midst of the
Ban
chaos.
him?
Vatira
No.
was millimeters away from stealing it. It's those little things you need to do against KC if you're gonna break that stranglehold.
I got paid midterms this week, hell yeah. Eduardo, thank you for the big prime. Andreas, thank you.
Just take that risk.
Nitrous at Scribble says you finally beat me in RLCS. Good work, kid.
Yes, it lets KC have chances at the other end. At this point, it doesn't matter.
Shit. No one's challenging that at the moment.
Scribbles, you made one regional in 30,000 hours.
Not overcommit if you're KC. You've got the goal, you've got the lead, and you've got a dwindling amount of time. Vatira over to Atto. First touch just kills the ball off. Oski's gonna try.
All right, game 1 goes to K-Corp.
It's just a burst of acceleration from Atto.
BKL, thank you for the 28-month sub. What up, BKL?
Oski was advancing, of course, hoping that his teammate gets a win in the challenge that he can maybe follow up on. Not against a player with Atto's ball control, though. 1-0. KC continue their fine form on Championship Sunday.
Nas, Archie.
And what a starting game for Atto. 3 goals, 714 points, 3 saves. Gentlemates attempted things. It's not like they were toothless. It's just Atto is that guy at the moment. When you need somebody to step up, he just doesn't make mistakes.
Yeah, he always, has been so impressive alongside Vatira. Going back to their first
Nitrous never got a top 8 out land. Dude's a bum. Alright, let's not go that far. It's very hard to make a land. It is very hard to make a land. I would not go that far.
Juicy, more of the same. They always, doesn't matter who you plug in as a third player. That being said, they're plugging in pretty good thirds. With all of them, they look like the best team in the world at times. And Championship Sunday, same old story.
Now we're getting crazy.
KC start to dominate.
It's one of those, I mean, the big story coming into this season is how do they replace Rlcs? It seems like Atto has become so much better. He was already fantastic last season, but he looks best in the world sort of quality at the moment. He is
Who the fuck
really
sent that
stepped up
TTS?
so far.
Hey, Mumbles is in the chat. Remember
And
Mumbles?
it's
We
just-
told him to
maybe
put
he's
his
got
hand
some
up
more
his
breathing
chilio.
room. Maybe he's now got the leeway.
Nitrous
to
just
go for
added
more
Scribble
plays
said
and
good
to
luck
shape
today.
his
Y'all
team
were
and his
better.
vision.
GG's.
And it's working.
Yeah, I mean,
And just like that, we have made up.
Particular player, the way a player is very good at the game.
Well
but,
played,
you know,
Nitrous. I like that.
He's a player that takes time getting used to, as we're seeing now with Falcons and Mina. They took a
What up,
minute
Mike?
and a half to get used to playing with him. BDS took all season to get used to playing with him when they won
Yo,
Worlds
y'all are actually
a couple
mad
seasons
weird.
back. But
Y'all are
yeah,
actually
Juicy
mad
is
weird.
just immediately synergizing so well with Atto and Vatira. It goes to show how
God, I
easy
expected
this
better out of
system
you.
that Karmine Corp have created, how easy it is to plug into. And
God, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if I want you rocking the badge tonight.
And he's got
That actually just pissed me off
so
what you
just
did in this
crushes the
chat.
challenge over to Nas. Who's might have an angle.
There's only a
Actually
couple things I
crosses
ask you to
down,
honor with this badge
just
when you
so
wear it.
much to ask
And that's
for anything
respect,
from that kind of
love,
angle.
and passion.
Nas might be able to just take this one, but Juicy's shadowing him. No point playing the ball when I can get your car. Oh, they've
2
done it again.
years watching this
God,
program.
K-Corp look good, man.
It's just too much pressure every single time. They're threatening all kinds of options. Atto slows it down.
Atto
then
baits
bursts
one in,
acceleration
bumps
into the
Archie.
bump. It's exactly how he scored in the last game, but this time he's got a bump as well. It's not just the ball into the danger area.
I'm
just
subbing
doing
for
so
Pig Beast.
much, Atto, creating chances for his team.
Little do
Hold
you
on,
know, we are.
Juicy's not going to get there. It's gone straight through. Juicy thought
Little
that
do you
angle
know,
was
we've already
covered
picked up
because they
4
had
kills.
Atto
Schmel,
shooting straight
thank you
up
for
the
the
middle.
big
Hit
2-year
Vatira
sub.
again. That's a bit unlucky for KC. They don't want Vatira to get a second touch on that. They just want it to go straight back to the corner.
It's the one angle that Atto can't cover from that position. But gets them back into it. But you need an answer. I think this, if you're going to be KC,
Who's your
you've
first
got to
match
find an
today?
answer to
Nitrous,
these
I
edge
actually
bumps.
don't know.
You can't do that.
I know,
You're
we
gonna
made it to the
struggle
upper
an
yesterday,
awful
so
lot
I
in
think
this
we have an
series.
easier
It's
like
not
like we got a good matchup compared to usual.
He's gonna go early,
Usually
he
we
might
have to
fake
play
it. Oh my
fucking
goodness.
demon.
I don't think even Nas was expecting
Like
that touch.
Chop Off the Rip or SSG or some
That's a nice
bullshit.
skim, but
Tide
really
Rise
too much
and
fun. Gonna
Vexy.
bump onto Archie. He's getting bumped into clearing his own center.
Your pool's harder in my opinion.
This is
Our
the other
top
aspect
8,
of
if the
KC's
other
game
pool is
that we
harder
don't
than
get
the
to
top
see all
8,
that often.
but our bottom 8's
But
way
it's
harder than the other
defense.
bottom
They're
8.
very good at just staying calm in defense and
We're gonna have
making
to
the
play
right
good.
touches. Just don't get to enjoy that very much as they spend most of the games they play in the offensive half.
It's their 50 game, but I just always find it so impressive. Oh, as here comes Atto, he pre-jumped it. Maybe a little bit unnecessary. Now's the breakaway opportunity. Nas wants a 50. He'll get the 50.
Oh.
It's so dangerous. Archie can't put it on target. Now it's a breakaway and Juicy just goes for the long hit.
Yeah, that was a great chance.
Wolfen, you just be
Pretty close
speaking
there for
bullshit, and I don't even know who you're talking
Had plenty
to.
close to scoring chances in both games.
I'm just gonna read your messages. I'm
It's
gonna click on your
frustrating
account.
though. It's such a frustrating thing to see against teams like Karmine Corp. Whenever you're up against the best team in a major region,
Some people do
you
not
just feel
deserve
helpless
to
when
own
the
a
ball is
mic.
so close to going in and refuses to do so.
Rose Barber paid him to give a cut. Chat mad disrespectful.
Do it for gentle mates. Archie knocks it forward and then takes
Yeah.
Juicy out
Oh
again.
shit.
Archie tells Juicy, you can't
You
park
like
there,
that.
mate. I'll show you to
When
someone
it's a
you can.
constant with bro.
2-1.
Gets his
What
feelings
a
hurt
response
when he's
from
losing.
Gentleman's.
Talks his
This
little
is the
shit,
Archie
then
that was
apologizes
dangerous
later
previously, and
for
Archie
being a
that's
tool.
loitering,
If
looking
you are going to
around that backside
apologize
of the
every
field,
time but
still
continue to
boost,
do it, why do you do
get
that
down,
shit?
get bumps. If you can
Double
get the
down
confidence
toxicity or be
to
humble.
loiter,
Okay.
then it might be a big asset to his team.
Giraffe
Oh,
Horse
nice
Neck
clear
was
by
his
LC.
last message, by the way.
It's timing it nicely as it bounces off that corner. Okay, not really reading what Gentleman's
I hope you guys
Gentleman's not
understand
doing
what
a
I'm
defense
saying
there.
now.
The ball's just bouncing around. And again, there's those key little touches are breaking the flow that KC are trying to establish. KC want to get consecutive touches. They want to pass the ball around, but Gentlemates are getting these little awkward hits, take it away from them.
Gentlemen's are also doing a lot better when it comes to the speed of this game. Getting pretty comprehensively outpaced. Nas especially just could not seem to win the race to a ball.
If you were a girl for the day, are you letting the homies hit?
Better so far. Minute
No.
40. And they needed somebody to go.
Okay.
And KC have got another one on the board, and of course it's that man.
I'm playing hard to get.
Vatira just 15 it back to Matto, even with no boost. Is still able to get it to the target quickly enough, but Vatira just clearing the path.
Not even Ga. If Ga needed some sloppy toppy, I would give it to him before a big series.
I would.
If I was a girl. If I was a girl, I would do that for him. The sloppiest toppy he's ever heard of.
Whose first touch did somewhat let him down. Realized that he had to just try and play it for space. Archie, he's around. He was going to get beat to it. Vatira, here's the Edril attempt. First touch was too heavy.
Yeah, no,
Ceremony, thank you for the 4-month song. Hamtron, thank you for the big song.
KC, who always feel inevitable, we know they're going to get good chances to score. Atto just reversing into the net, giving himself enough of a run up there. Now here they come. Atto slicing and dicing on the ground. Vatira actually manages to combine with it, center it, but Nas takes it away. He leaves it for Archie, but Vatira watching the whole way back. Eye on the ball, denying the pass.
Oh, it's open!
Oh, it is!
How is that a goal?
Nas going to respawn quickly enough. Atto just scores.
What an incredible spot, though, from Atto.
A demo came out and Nas couldn't reach it.
Let's not waste time. Let's hit it. 3-2, and Genomates, they got demoed in the opposite side of the field, and it was enough for a goal. There's a bit of a misplay.
Yep, I think you muted my buddy Pro Gamer by accident.
Yeah, that was a bit
no, I can tell you right now, it was on purpose, and we're good.
Archie pre-jump in here, he's up early, but really the attack's just going to fizzle. There's nobody middle. And here comes
that
Juicy
guy
now.
is not a real human.
This weekend didn't get the power slide landed on the ceiling
Just
right,
letting you
so
know
lost
that.
his momentum. Still all good for
He sits in
Carmine
chat
Corp,
before I'm
25
live
seconds
typing bullshit.
By that critical goal.
That shadow defense from Vatira working a wonder. Atto, first touch there. He goes for a bump. And it's saved by Oski. You know it's
I don't
happening.
think anyone's beating this
It's
KC
just so
today.
difficult to stop. Genomates have got to get this ball to the opposite
God,
side.
I need you to play like Atto today.
Realizes he might have to leave this instead.
You played insane. You guys played insane yesterday?
So it's all up to Oski.
I thought you were saying
What
you
can he
did.
create?
Damn.
He's going to get bumped.
Thank you,
He's
though.
going to get harassed, and he can't do anything.
Yeah, just not quite enough.
I want Zen versus
You know, they had some moments in this game.
Vati.
The timeout is called, as you would expect, when things are headed towards the very predictable Carmine Corp.
Oh, Edel, I mean, you're probably good.
Another championship Sunday. I mean, Vatira.
You know
as an
more me
individual,
about
his
it, I don't
championship
know.
Sunday record is
I'm the guy with good clubs
astonishingly
that sucks ass.
strong. Carmine Corp, of course, as a team, have got an impressive record, but Vatira as an individual, even before he was in KC, he was already winning these. Just shows up like no one else in Europe when it matters most online.
Or Gentlemates gays? What are you saying?
Nath has dropped out the lobby, so I'm going to be
Are you saying because they have pink
if we can
jerseys?
play spot the difference on his car. What? There's going to be a wheel change? We're going to get an Octane? I don't know. We'll see.
Their fucking org-like brand. I think their brand looks
It's
good.
up to Gentlemates to get an answer here.
Now, the whole pink
Yeah, you need
room and
something,
everything, this
you know,
looks
they-
like
they've
an
not
old
really had a
lab from
response
like the
for Atto in
19 fucking
offense.
80s.
Atto's been leading the attack for KC. Obviously,
I don't know if I
Carmine
like
Corp's
it. The walls just look
offensive,
weird and shit.
Unit and their offensive playstyle requires the whole team to be involved. Their whole style is about
I like the
swarming
jerseys, but I don't know if I
opposition
like the rest of the room.
and just putting them in awkward spots by being
They're in Chernobyl.
uncomfortably close. It just never giving them
It
any
does
space
look
to
like
play with.
Hawkins Loud.
But Atto in particular, I mean, the way that he accelerates the ball.
Your room
first
looks
touch,
better.
Just brings it under control. Second touch, he's right back to supersonic midair. With,
Who plays next,
a
Vitality?
speed flip through the ball in the air, something that you don't always associate with a speed flip. Everybody knows about speed flipping on the ground, but pros are speed flipping in the air to get more touches on the ball and get it moving more quickly in the air dribbles at this level. It's very difficult to do, but you'll see SSL players online doing it. You'll see pros doing it.
Squid Games.
Speed flips in the air, usually starting upside down.
And he's doing all of that hurtling towards your car, usually, for the dribble bump.
Definitely has like a
Plus,
daycare
Vatira
or
is
nursery
right
type
behind
vibe. The faded pink. It's like a 70s Miami hospital.
It's gotta be horrible. It's just absolutely horrid to try and play against. But Gentlemates,
Hot take. Why
they
the
had their
fuck
2
do
minutes.
people want to live in Miami?
They've now loaded in
Just
DFH
tasty Femboy juice dropping a 5 bomb.
Now it's time to lock in. You've got to win
the
this
party
one,
life.
Giants,
I
or
get
you
the
have
weather's
got
probably
a heck
cool,
of a mountain to climb.
but I just feel like
yeah, it does feel like that.
Wouldn't
Every
it
time
get
that KC
old
are
after
playing,
a
it
bit of
just feels like you
time?
gotta stay with them.
Dexter,
it
I mean
already feels like it
Dexter's
might be
fire.
too far gone. With KC winning 2.
Like I feel like it would be fun to go like on a
Absolutely
trip
would be
there,
if they
but
went
not
3 in a row.
live.
There's just no way. I mean, they got reverse swept once last season, but it's not enough. Not often enough.
Everyone I've like talked to that lives in Florida
You remember it so
or
well
has
because it doesn't happen.
says it's like not really. It's like Florida's a lot grosser than what you think.
No, he's gonna go for the shot instead, and it's almost a second shot.
Like there's a couple nice areas, but there's a lot of bad areas. Like gross. 100%.
Play
Yeah.
there by KC in offense. Good play by
Low-key
Mason
mid living
defense
here.
as well. It's just good play all around by these teams, but unfortunately for Gentlemates, they've been on the receiving
Yeah,
end of
lived
just
here
one
28
too
years.
many,
Miami's a great place to visit, but don't live. Yeah.
Well put together offensive plays by KC as Atto once again looking dangerous. Gets the boost steal. Juicy.
Yeah, now every state
Always
does
going
have bad
full side
parts.
in
I'm
that
not saying it
challenge, so even
doesn't.
if it does go past him, it's in a safe position.
Indiana's got no bad parts.
Good tear up. Out to the
We're
midfield.
beautiful everywhere, even Gary,
That's
Indiana.
all that could be for Oski. He's very low boost. Might have been better off leaving it, but instead,
How is that a
they
goal?
realize the goalkeeper is out of position. Well, no boost isn't a problem when there's no goalkeeper.
Yeah, a bit of miscommunication there from KC. Don't think anybody realized that they were still third in the position. They just had one player
How are you liking the
right,
football
one player
team?
wide left.
My mom's at the game,
Quick
going to
center
the game.
ball
She's
for
already in there
Gentlemates.
at Miami.
Is wide open for
I got
Oski to
family
score.
coming over. I'm gonna
Pick
order
off
us
back
like
to Atto.
$100 worth of
Luckily, Oski
pizzas.
got a bump onto
Get
it.
us
Good
some
win the ball,
chips,
but he followed through with
and
the
we're gonna
bump
go
mid-air.
crazy watching it.
Well, Gentlemates, at least in the games, are hanging on. It's just that little bit extra to get it over the line.
So 3
Actually, it does feel
pizzas.
like hanging on is the best most people can
What?
do
Bro.
against KC.
I went to a place called Pizza
Archie.
King. You guys probably don't know what it
Challenge
is.
outright, but they do have the follow-up, and this is
I
something
got,
to win here,
like,
actually for Gentlemates. So the second
2
man
large
is
pizzas
outpacing KC's
and like
second man
3 orders of
more and more
breadsticks with
often.
cheese. I think I got another pizza.
Yeah, they're always having to wait and see if there's one extra touch.
Yeah,
though.
my
It's
mom's
like there's
tickets
a
were
hesitation
expensive.
in every play from Gentlemates because they're worried there will be an extra touch that
And
they're
it was
not ready
like
for.
70
if
bucks
they do
after a
dive
tip.
in immediately.
And I don't even know why I left a tip because I picked it up.
Looks like they're going to get another one though as Oski guides the ball middle for Archie. And okay, if nothing else, these goals are coming.
And Pizza King's
pretty
very
easy
expensive.
for Gentlemates. Oski with a little delayed 50, chip past 1. Then the threat of the bump is enough to leave it wide
Can you
open.
finish a whole large pizza by yourself?
The way that Juicy
No.
played that, he was the second challenger.
I
off the
can eat a
wall.
whole frozen
And just
pizza
was not
myself.
a threat at
But
all.
like if you're giving me like a
Just
large Pizza Hut
ended
pizza,
the move.
no.
Atto can't do anything on the goal
I
line.
could
He's
eat
been
like
hunted
4
down.
pieces
So
and
2-0.
be full.
So far, so good here from Gentlemates. The timeout working well. Can't afford to give up a silly goal though, and if they couldn't get to that, it would have been.
But usually I'll eat like
Calls in his
3
teammate.
pieces
Good
and then have like a
communication.
couple breadsticks
That's
with it.
just first time hits. Not take any risks.
Little Caesars is easy to eat a whole pizza. Little Caesars tastes like
Such
cardboard.
quick reflexes there on the 50 back as KC trying to use that to create some surprising follow-up touches. They are getting quick follow-ups on all these plays, but
It is cheap though.
Gentlemates are staying with them. This game's gone past pretty quickly. Still into the second. We're already into the second half of it.
Does your brother ever hang out when your fam
Gentlemates
comes over?
don't feel like they went
No,
to
he
work
hides in
hard
his
for it. I'm
bedroom
sure
and shuts
it
the door.
feels very
And
different
goes
on
in the
pitch.
closet.
Sure, it feels like hard work having to play against KC. Like I said, that timeout seems to have worked wonders for them.
No, I do.
Drastically improved.
I have to agree with you. I don't think getting the lead was all that difficult. Keeping it might be something else entirely.
He literally just typed in the chat,
For the
BK
first one, a bit
Sack.
of an easy corner play for the second one. Unlike Casey to be giving those up. Here goes Atto, looks for the air dribble bump, and finally, Gentlemates have stopped it, but the offense is still on the way. Archie on 0 boost, combines with Nas. They're still keeping it out. They're still getting bodies in the way.
Do it!
How much longer can they do it?
Good defense.
He's at a boost. Atto,
Chicago
he's got the
deep
angles
dish
to work
pizza
with,
is king.
and Juicy has to scamper away.
I'll stand on it. Deep
Gentlemates
dish
have
pizza
survived.
sucks ass.
Some really good play out of Oski.
I went to a
just
really
stay
good place in
with that ball as
Chicago
long as
and
he
tried
can.
it in like when I was like
Trying to find time for a
19
CTF boost, but they
or
still
20.
have
I hated
almost
it.
zero. Now Archie
Hated
does
it.
steal one away.
I'm
They
more
have
of
chance. Oh,
a
yeah,
nice shot.
Archie scores it.
I'm more of
Gentlemates
a
survive
New
the sea of
Haven
pressure.
type. For any of those people that
And then
watch
they get a goal in the
One
first
Bite
time of
Pizza.
asking the other
I like
way.
that thin crust pizza with a good undercarriage.
Unbelievable, Archie. That is unreal. He falls with style to make it 3-0.
That's my type.
And Gentlemates, very much in the driver's seat of this game. Atto prioritizes the 100, gets challenged for it. Not the greatest decision. But here has to avoid getting hit. But what an improvement here from Gentlemates. That should be 4. It is.
All right, 2-1.
That's going to be 4. So
I can't get into thin crust. I just think it's good. I like the crispy bite with the cheese and the white sauce.
Win, a crucial game 3 that they had to win. At least it feels like they had to win this to
really,
stay in the
Harry?
series. And they
deep dish, there's just too much in the bite. Like, I don't want that much cheese.
With just 54 seconds remaining. It's been
I don't want that much sauce and like I just don't want all
that. The most impressive thing for Gentlemates this game is surviving.
It overdoes it.
One
makes me feel like
offensive
shit.
onslaught that KC put onto them. Really felt like that was going to be KC's opening goal to make it just a 2-1 deficit.
What I want to do this coming up week is go get dough and make my own pizza in the oven.
That's making sure that the crossbar doesn't do all the work for him. Back out. Atto.
I agree, Barry.
Who has not been at his best in this game. KC will look at this as a game that they didn't quite show up to.
Stacy, did you shit in my salad?
2 goals especially, they will be deeply unhappy with.
I taste.
Gentlemates, I mean,
I taste shit.
Shown that KC
Stacy, did you put shit in my salad?
Obviously, a series, you know, where KC are quite comfortable playing aggressively for one game. Maybe we wouldn't have seen them be that aggressive if this was game 6 or game 7 and they're down.
Where's all my click people?
But already leading the series 2-0. I'm not surprised to see KC just throwing everything.
God, I do all this work and I don't get the job?
Not like we were in the closing minute of the game or anything though. So I mean, it was totally reasonable for KC to do that, and then the floodgates open. No big deal.
Yeah.
But
I mean, my worry is those 2 goals.
So next job comes around. We'll give you a
misplays.
It's easy. Yeah.
We'll
so,
give,
I mean,
I taste.
KC
I taste shit.
No doubt.
I taste little shit.
Level up and
Stacy, did you put shit in my salad?
How quickly though? Because yeah, the first goal was very careless, just like leaving it open mid. Second goal, likewise, just a simple center ball. And then of course we had Archie's wonder goal.
Yeah, no complaints on the third goal.
That was, we'll let them off with that one.
So as timeouts go, that's one of the better ones we've seen. 4-0, and yeah, the smiles have gone.
I legit wanted to watch that yesterday.
They've got to lock back in.
No shot. Thanks for 13 months.
Wow.
Bro, after this game, we're gonna watch that scene.
Fantastic.
Yeah, whatever preset you changed to. I didn't catch what you had before.
I didn't catch it either. I only just reminded myself of it.
Oh, yeah, doesn't the dog pass away at the end of the movie and it's sad?
Switch up it was. So you guys
why do movies do that? I hate that shit.
I never remember this
But to be fair, you remember it, right? So it makes sense.
So we love to see that for NAS. It's always a good thing to do in a
Keeps
series
you emotionally attached.
in general when things aren't going
you know what movie I want to watch that I heard was really good? The movie that just came out with Matt Damon and Ben Affleck.
Yeah, I can confirm NAS.
Where they like, it has something to do with a bunch of money in a house and they're all like something with, I don't know.
My memory is getting better.
It just came out on Netflix. God damn. It was good. I heard it was good.
And guess what? Memory serves correct.
Juice, thank you for the 10-month sub. Dude, Atto's the best player in the world right now.
Pounce on the ball there for Atto.
I don't give a fuck.
Always get a score with an open backboard like that. And it's just another heartbreaking situation.
I'm tweeting it out.
Put themselves in a spot where they can see the tie series. They can see it. It's not too far away now. And then immediately in the next game, you've conceded.
Oh, Juicy, what recovery. Goes for the ceiling. Oski did very well to track that. That could have been bad if Vatira and Natto didn't quite get the communication right. Both of them looked like they wanted it. Good demo. Oski has to just...
Yeah, go drop a like on the tweet. I said Atto's the best player in the world right now. Argue with my ass.
Archie's already jumping to avoid getting more demos. And that's
Salty, I got KC winning it all.
Looking for cars. NASA's got it down.
If you guys don't mind, go drop a like on the tweet. It actually does help.
Oh my goodness! Vatira landed on Atto and it ruined the clear.
Oh my god. I might have just jinxed it.
I'm sure both of them.
Atto's no longer the best in the world.
KC.
It goes back to Daniel.
They completely lose control. Not only do they fail to clear the ball, but they
What keyboard do you use? It was a $70 keyboard and I got it like 2 months ago.
Well, that's
exclamation keyboard.
In the
Best keyboard I've ever owned, and I had a $200 keyboard before this one.
Especially with the synergy that they have shown. That's good pace.
And that's not an ad. I'm just being real.
Once a 50 gets it. And that's
it's like $70 and they have different colors. Gus showed me it.
More than happy to provide as his teammate gets the boost back up. Air dribble, yeah, that's probably a good idea, Oski. If you see the
it has lights and stuff on it if you're into that, but I don't like them, so I looked up how to turn them off, and now it's just a dark keyboard.
Take the lead. Doubles it in. Over Matira's head.
God damn, fellas, we got a good series.
As well, but he had to do something. Oski was scoring it. And yeah, it's gone in off Matira's.
Can we get a sound test? Yes.
Saved.
It's a close call for Gentlemates.
Tell me that ain't nice. It doesn't have that clicky clacky shit. It's like the deep ones.
In the series now.
The deep clicks are the best.
Fires one back though, and out of nowhere.
Where it's like the.
Corp have tied it. Looked like Gentlemates might be able to keep control of this situation, but yeah, Archie just didn't get enough on that. Oski couldn't cover the shot.
Yeah, well played on the setup. Just to get it away from Archie before he arrived. It's one of those ones where if you're Atto, you get that right.
Yeah, Hagen, exclamation keyboard. I don't know what it's called.
It's pinching maybe into your own net.
No, it's not from TikTok.
Those ones tend to be pretty horrible.
It's called Alula. I don't know what the fuck it's called. F75. Ala. Something like that.
Yeah, they're looking great offensively. Oski in particular really coming to life here for Gentlemates. They all need to show up big. And now it's KC pressing again.
Do you think Vitality can win it all? No, next question.
Like it's their goal line, as they so often do.
Nas always in a bit of a tough, difficult spot, but he does survive it. Leaves the ball for Archie. Juicy, back to Atto. First time clear, realized he was under a little bit of pressure.
The guy that just posted the Simpson emotes.
Here goes Oski again.
I really want to play the Simpsons hit and run again.
That one doesn't quite work.
I used to love playing that on the GameCube and PS2.
Goes for net. Might have been better going to Archie.
If he is going to go for net there, I would like to see him shoot near post.
I remember one day I played hooky and acted like I was sick. That way I could stay home and play it.
But definitely an attempted mix-up there from Oski. He knows there are defenders in net. He's hoping they're overcommitting on an interception.
It's up. Matira gets a good challenge.
I just bought a GameCube for Christmas? Really? Dude, I'm not big into collecting or anything, but if I was to get into anything with collecting, it would be vintage video games that I played growing up. Mods, please sign these people out spamming. These guys spammed this like 9 times. I don't know what he wants to say.
There with his touch to the backboard, but KC couldn't do much with it. Atto gonna try and leave this for Juicy. I
would love to buy like vintage like PSPs that have never been opened and like a GameCube that I played. The PS2 I had and just have fun. Like never play but keep it.
He just becomes a ghost. You go straight through him. One of the most difficult players to beat. One of the best 2v1 defenders on the planet.
PSPs were nice. Yeah, they were.
Juicy's got a bit of space, chooses not to go for it. Oski can't read the angle. There's a whole
oh my God.
Cars. None of them are making contact, and now they've got to get back because here comes Atto. He's got options, but none of his teammates got boost, so he has to sell for a block.
Yeah, Atto, he wasn't covering the defender's access to the ball there. Usually he'd be
derail.
Just threatening bumps. That time he was in the outside of the ball, actually blocking his
I don't know how to describe it though. It's just hard for me to spend money on things I can't use.
Too much against an Atto attack.
Like, it's hard for me just to have stuff and collect it, and I'm not going to use it.
Pass it off, look for the bumps. You know the story by now. Juicy. Oh, not the best touch from him. But it does open the ball up. Here comes Atto again.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I invest in stuff. I'm just saying, like, physical items.
Might be a chance, yeah. Vatira realizes do not give Nas a chance to challenge. Oh, so I'm going to be on target.
All right, this is a very important OT.
Vatira looks to try and create one more. Can Oski get to that? No, not quite.
Yeah, Vatira fancied it twice in 0 seconds there. With the ball on the offensive half. Delayed kickoff now for Gentlemates. Leads to Oski getting a free ball. He's unable to bump Vatira, who just continues to dodge aerial bumps, dodging bumps on the ground. Like you mentioned before, he's just a bit of an elusive player when you're trying to take him out physically.
To the wall. Here comes Vati. No challenges. Is that something they're going to regret? Off the backboard. Juicy leaves it for Atto. Bounces off very menacingly. Noski does well not to read that he can maybe go and pounce in the midfield. Has to be available for the shot on target. Those totals very low for the offensive gentlemates.
You can buy used consoles from like GameStop.
Not too worried about it.
As dumb as it sounds, I think it'd be cool getting like unopened, really good condition ones.
Back up.
And just like keeping them and storing them.
Maybe couldn't even get it. That's got to get there quickly. And he gets there just in time before he's turned into scrap heap. And Oski gets rid of the ball.
Juicy's been underwhelming today. Bro, the first series he played good. He had a crazy goal.
Vatira does an own goal. Really,
yeah, Juicy's been pretty good, to be honest.
And that was so unlucky. If that ceiling pinch went a bit farther back into the midfield, Nas would have been
Yeah,
on
you can emulate it. I'm just saying more of like collecting. I don't collect anything.
Realizing his boost too low, so is Vatira's.
I'm a very boring person.
Nas, some very little boost, does not seem to mind it all too much. Oski eliminated. Archie does well. His team's got time to get the demo player back into rotation. Backboard. Nobody already there. Archie has to get contact and does exactly that.
Yeah, Vatira respecting Archie's overhead.
That doesn't make you boring. I appreciate that.
He knew that Archie, a player of his caliber, is not going to mess up. He's going to hit that long. KC have had the majority of the pressure. And Juicy trying to create a little bit more of it here. They don't want to overextend. You can see that they're holding back a little bit. They're not as pushed up as they usually are. Karmi Corp just respecting.
Yeah, I heard Silver's up like crazy right now.
Awkward.
Why is that?
Especially on this way down, but...
How does Silver randomly just jump in the last like year?
Oski, he's got Archie on the pre-jump, try to put it low. Vatira, again, has been so good defensively. Juicy, out to Atto, once backboard. That's how he scored the first goal, but it did not have that pace.
Vatira just slowing it down for a moment, letting Juicy come into the play. Gentlemates are covered in everything pretty well here. Can they survive for the extended attack, the inevitable extended attack that KC are putting on them?
From the wall, couple of demos, couple of bumps. Whoa. Nas and Archie have got to pick somebody to go for it because KC are going to keep sending players. Juicy's too close. Atto's too low on boost. They're going to have to probably give up on this for the time being, but Gentlemates weren't ready for the corner. Nas is still low. There's nobody in net, but it's too far away, and KC can't take advantage.
I mean, KC, they're so far pushed up, they actually can't get shots off because everybody's so far forward. If the ball gets soft cleared, it's over their heads.
KC starting to get pressure and their boost.
Here, and
so that's a good play
for someone.
Well, go back, reset, go again. And we're on our way.
Oh, one-on-one.
Juicy tried to play the mind game, but nobody can stop Atto's follow. 3-2 after a 3.5 minutes.
No, Garcia.
Oh, that's just so smart from
Juicy. Slow plays it, causes 2 out of the play. Archie's got no boost. Sitting in net, shoots it behind him.
Defender. And Atto is there to finish it. Although, you know, dare I say it, he was very close again. They were nearly too close to react to the play. It felt like they were completely pushed up as far as you could be.
What's up, fat ass? I'm doing good, bro. What up?
But Gentlemates just couldn't get a clear ball. They couldn't
Garcia, send it in Discord.
I'm looking forward to seeing that.
It's on my other computer, that one.
Exactly what you're talking about, how close up Atto is. And Juicy's play is a smart one, but it doesn't eliminate the chance for a pop towards Atto, maybe over the top of Atto.
Yeah.
KC are playing with fire. They're just not getting burnt.
Yeah,
GG shitter, stop talking every team. Stop shit talking every team in RLCS.
Obviously, in a slow play like that, when the ball isn't moving very quickly, there's more of a chance that it doesn't go very far. So if the ball is moving slowly in Rocket League, if there's less of a chance of a volatile 50, playing really close to your teammates is more viable. If that was, you know, a supersonic play where teams accelerating into the ball, I doubt we'd see Atto that close, but he's really done well. The pace changes this series, you know, matching the speed of the game really well. Game slows down. He's right up close and personal. Game's moving faster.
Bro,
he's
I'm so fucked today.
The volatile clear.
Oh, Atto's been player of the series.
We still have this series and 2 more.
That is not to say that his teammates are playing.
And it's already almost 2 o'clock.
The S tier belongs to Atto.
I'm literally gonna get like a 45-minute break.
Get this across the line. It's not out of reach here for Gentlemates. It's unlikely. It's very unlikely. But they have made it scrappy this entire series. Who's to say that the coin can go their way?
Wow, you crybaby. Bro, you've done nothing all day but sit on your ass and watch Rocket League.
From KC, are they going to wait for the clear-cut chances, or will they let loose now that they've got double match point? Yeah, it's not something you want to do against Gentlemates, because Gentlemates will counter-attack, they will punish you, and we could see, you know, the first of those match points.
No, I'm talking.
Quickly.
I'm entertaining.
So far, KC with measured
being
aggression
motivated
as they finished off in game 4. They still look like the team with far more control of where the series is headed. Oh, I say that. Archie does open the scoring. And KC all bunched up in defense, looking up at the ball.
Yeah, a little bit too much.
Would you rather never be able to play RL again or never be able to watch?
Wasn't too kind to bump into one another. KC have had a few of these. This series, it's not consistent, but you go back to the game that they lost.
I mean, I definitely like watching more than playing. So if I can do the same I'm already doing, definitely don't make me play the fucking game.
They don't quite get it right.
When we doing a house tour bid, I think I'm gonna record a video this week.
Yeah, they're definitely confident in each other's 50-50s.
Yo, what is up, YouTube? Today we are showing you.
You have to cover the bad option with one of your players, or you might as well. I feel. When you've got everybody back in defense.
Positivity at that point.
I feel like you guys think I have like 14 bedrooms or something. You're literally gonna see a kitchen, a living room,
you almost forget what the other goal
and my basement.
Just got a close-up view this time. 2-0 in that new octane.
Yeah.
Little cut in field. Past one. And yeah,
I do have a cool outside area, like the backyard. I have like a sunroom that goes to like a patio. Outside, it's kind of cool. But that'll be nice in the summer. I can't wait for that.
Ground game. Did not need much of a gap as he's now on his way up.
That's my favorite part of the house.
Oski goes up. That's called back into the action.
No, I don't have a pool.
Oski. Oh, he's found the corner.
Bill Step Bro's gonna make it one day, trust.
Too many players forward for his team. We have a 2-goal lead. I mean, Gentlemates do not need to take the risk.
Yeah, should I lie on my title just straight up?
Reputations.
And just say like
teams with the name Gentlemates attached to them tend not to throw.
I bought a $100 million dream home.
Yeah, Gentlemates.
Thank you, Rocket League.
Iteration of the roster winning the first Copenhagen LAN. They did exactly that. You just hold
X-Beer, our top 8 is good. Like, good for us. It's easier than the other group, but our bottom 8 is way harder than the other group. Look at the teams under the top 8. It's like Hoxer's team,
not sure what he was trying to cover.
Taroko, Com, and like a couple others.
You know, look great doing it, but he looked great.
Well, hopefully we play good and do good.
3 minutes, 1 goal. Not nearly as comfortable.
Basic, like the other side, the lower, like it's like 6 ranked A and B+ teams.
Again, 2 players,
but their upper's tougher.
You usually get away with it just because how good their recoveries
are.
So
it just depends how you look at it.
That's Oski always over the top of one. Vatira's on low boost.
Good save.
That's a great
save. Cosmic's in our side too. Cosmic, Cream, Fazo.
Both teams have had pretty lackadaisical defending so far. And now KC are getting right back to the work that they do best, and that's putting pressure on their opponent. So careful, Oski. That's the wrong goal. Does guide the ball into the corner. Actually gets a really good hit on it. Atto almost didn't.
Cosmic, what do you say? Both of us just go 3-0 and get done.
With the help of good old Mr. Post.
Do you think a CRL team could be a professional team? Fuck no. Maybe a dog shit pro team.
Vatira all goes low.
Bro, the best like CRL team is considered like, I would say, who's the best CRL team?
Yeah, that's exactly the one place they want to keep the ball.
There's
away
probably
from
like one good one,
just
or 2 that like could make consistent like
because they
top.
know that KC are going to pounce on it if the
top
ball does go in front of the net. We've tried.
Arju relating wave, yeah, and speed.
Today.
That team's actually good.
They're not going to do that. They're not going to be a team.
That team's good.
Let's go beg it.
Baylor's not bad,
there from Archie. Couldn't quite get behind
but they're third's like a GC.
Archie again. He wants somebody to
Me, Matt, Cosmic make top 16s, yeah. You guys would.
Wall. Almost found Batira's car. Well, almost found Batira's car.
100x is a CRL team. Yeah, Cooper. Actually, CRL's got like 4 solid teams that would consistently make top 16. But if you're asking if they could beat like a fucking Shopify, SSG, those teams, no. Not consistently, no.
Yeah, boost steal from Atto is critical though.
Baylor got a pro now, not a GC.
Boost, but Nas manages to fake out the challenge. That's huge. Gets them out of defense. They would have been stuck for a while there. Nas didn't get
when do you play tonight? 7 Eastern.
Actually, again, just going for these airplanes.
Give us a game 7, man.
It's a massive dive. They might get punished for it. Alski gets there.
So once again, though, KC, who have everybody in the attack, they're all swarming around, looking for the angles. Just 50.
Do you think FaZe ever come back to RLCS? No. Gyro, that to this day was my favorite announcement ever in Rocket League.
Just in case.
Because you guys actually kept it secret, and these agencies didn't leak it fucking a year in advance. So everyone saw it, and they're like, oh my god. They didn't have fucking ship leaking things 8 months early. And killing the hype.
Oh, wow. Here comes Atto, goes backboard. It's out to Juicy Vatira what it is. Well,
yeah, that shit was peak on stream, yeah.
All sorts of scrambled. Atto,
what happened with Shift? The head guy at Shift
They've still managed to keep this in the air. Can they really? No.
Tweeted out he's addicted to porn.
To confirm the Gentlemates win.
And he needs help.
But it's never easy against this KC squad. Creating
literally
wonderful good looks in 0 seconds.
He got caught on an alt account. Achilles got caught on an alt account trying to wave. It's way worse than that. He got caught on an alt account pretty much commenting on an Athena post asking Grok to like do some weird sexual shit. And he thought he was on an alt. And everyone knew he was lying. And he tried to lie about it and then he was fucked. And then he had to come out and like be like, oh, I fucked up.
So hard to deal with as well.
And so much to gain here.
And then he said he's taking a break from social media.
So much for Gentlemates to play for. If they can win this, they really do cement themselves in the top 5 by an even
that is
margin.
Insane shit.
But against KC, you're not just thinking about that. You're thinking about, well, if we could beat this team, we could beat anyone. This isn't just for
Corbin, thank you for the 4-month sub.
It's for their confidence. That'll, really boost them for the entire rest of the season if they can come back and win this one. And I'm sure they're starting to believe now.
He said he got hacked.
That one win, even though it was
bro,
pretty hard task
let's be
to
real.
close it out.
Like, I got my YouTube hacked months ago, and they tried doing a scam coin on it, and getting people to like buy into it and get money. No one's hacking an account to go to the Rocket League community and try to get fucking some weird AI porn.
To be champions.
Change shit. No one's doing that.
Currently the standard bearers.
No hacker is that fucked up.
Try and change that. For the first time in over a year.
Boom! Thank you for the big 14 months. Chip, thank you again, man.
Or he scored 1 solo play.
Oh, what a save!
Get the angle.
Oh, what a save. What influential play by the defender there to force it into the post. Nas gonna try
nice
again.
play!
He does set up Oski, who shoots underneath the pre-jump.
Nas is online. Look at that, the danger he got. Now, I really, really dislike that from Atto, though. You've got to play the ball. You're first man. There's no reason for you to go sailing over the top of it.
Yeah, it definitely is. Just a standard play these days. If you've got a defender behind you, just hit the ball. Don't try to read anything. Don't try and predict. Don't go for an interception. That's, like you said, not something Atto's done there.
Billy, thank you for the 12-month sub.
Third man, made life difficult for his goalkeeper.
So another 1-goal lead for Gentlemates. They might need that second.
I feel like we're about to see an Atto masterclass in Game 7.
As Nas just threatening the idea that he might.
Kinzara, thank you for the 1-year sub. I appreciate it.
Who's dancing around everybody.
1-year gang.
Do you like medical drama shows?
Goes for net.
Please don't tell me what I think you're going to tell me. I had a teacher in college who was obsessed with my last name because in the show Grey's Anatomy, there's a person apparently named like Kepner.
These days,
their
that's
last
something
name,
you expect from KC.
or something like that.
goes across the goal.
So every time she would
For
like,
Above.
we were doing
They think
random
they're gonna
things,
keep
she would like
ball
say
cam on, just
something.
like Vatira did there. That's the chance, and it leads to a goal.
Atto.
So you know it didn't work earlier, but it does on this occasion. Sweep across the box, but keep on ball cam. It might come towards you.
That's horrible for Oski. All came
That
towards
shirt
him,
looks
the
like
backboard.
rainbow
He's
ice
already
cream.
above the ball.
I've got
Just the
rainbow
one
ice
spot that
cream
you can't
today.
react to. If it's
A
below
happy
you on the
meal.
backboard, it's not like you
I
can
look like a
jump
happy
down to
meal.
it unless you're already facing
What else
that
do y'all
way.
want to give me, man? I'm not changing
KC
shirts. I like
ties
it.
back up at 1 apiece. Matto wants to go low, gets it. That's on his way. That's the reset. There's so many of these aerial plays that are just threatening to do something, but it does feel like no one's really committing to the outplay all that often. It's just we could. Oh, what a save.
I was excited for Easter. All right.
Just a save as well. Vatira doing even more after the fact.
The fuck
as well.
is that?
They've got to be careful though. These are not clears. They're sort of semi-clears, and KC are maybe a bit overeager to follow up and get the counter started. Get into attack
James
again,
Charles
but really they're in a
Asher.
low boost position here. They've got to solidify first before they can think about attacking. Well, actually, maybe not. Vatira's just going to start the attack with 0.
Yeah, he hit the ball and was already on the way to where the follow-up ball
I
was
feel
gonna
like you
be.
guys are just
What a read.
upset because you don't know where I got it.
That's a big
And I'm not
ask
telling you
himself.
shit again. I said it earlier and I'm not saying it again.
Didn't quite get there. Here comes Vatira. Got the reset, but instead can leave it for a
Birds
teammate.
of
No one's
condom.
around.
No, birds of condor.
KC don't quite have that same offensive confidence. They are now respecting Gentlemates' counterpunch.
And they have to. Gentlemates have hit them with it so many times. Vatira denied the reset by Oski's pace in the challenge. So many of these aerial challenges followed up by ball control. It's very impressive to see both teams doing this. It's not really giving each other many opportunities to quickly follow up. It's interception from
2
Nas
minutes.
actually goes center for KC. 2 players commit to it. Juicy and Vatira couldn't force it through.
Nas really wants the 50. Realized that.
You look like a jungle gym, bro.
Option available.
You know, you just reminded me of.
Takes his time off the backboard.
To be honest, looking back at parks and stuff as a kid, some of those were dangerous.
Atto, it's centered out to Juicy, pops it high. Nas is the only one of anything.
Like, just some of the things they had you doing were honestly dangerous.
100. That's awkward. Atto's got to get a read. What a read it was.
I'm not surprised. How many of you guys know someone that broke their arm at like when they were a kid at a like outside at a play set or something?
50-50 it was Vatira.
I feel like everyone knows someone who was swinging on the monkey bars and broke their arm.
Everybody's on the wrong side of the ball here. Nas is an uncontested.
It's crazy how many people got hurt from that shit as a kid. It was me, yeah.
Because Atto had an argument with the crossbar. Got kind of stuck over that. 1 minute left. Oski clears. Are we going to Champions Field?
How many of y'all have never broke a bone as a kid growing up, or an adult? Still.
Vatira and Atto as to what they wanted to do. Still not making contact. Now KC. Oh,
knocked on wood right there for that one.
Handed it straight
Somehow
back
tonight I'm gonna walk outside and slip and fucking crack my arm in half. Dude, teeth count.
Possession.
I wouldn't say.
And Oski both committing heavily to that.
I wouldn't say chipping a tooth counts as a broken
Oski's
bone now.
Can't beat Atto to the punch.
Atto.
It's KC ahead, but 23 seconds left.
But that is unfortunate.
It got difficult, and then it got worse. Oski desperate for something to go his way. Instead, it bounced away from him. Couldn't get there in time. 2-1 to
Yeah,
KC.
I've fractured my foot before.
Gentlemates, what have you
But I
got
didn't like
left?
snap it.
Nothing too much to write home about off the kickoff. They
Teeth
are
are not
in the
bones.
corner, but it's immediately contested. Atto taking it away from them. KC gonna defend by attacking.
Here comes Oski, he needs that ball up in the air.
Good cut.
Good interception there from Juicy. Atto will take the air dribble, get it across the side of the field. Archie has respawned on the correct side of the field as well. Pops
Give us vitality versus
Don't know how he's getting
Casey.
that one up, but it's not gonna stay up for long. Carmine Corp are inevitable. It's another grand final for Carmine Corp and Vatira in an EU Champ Sunday. And that will not have felt too good. They got 2 games, but that would have been a pretty bad feeling series.
Let me
for
look it
Gentlemates.
up.
So much
Are
defense having to be
teeth
played.
considered
Such an
bones?
uncomfortable series for them. And it's all because of the Carmine Corp.
No,
They
teeth
played
are
it.
not considered bones.
KC march on
Hold
to
that out.
another grand final. They've had 3 grand finals they can reach. They've already got to the 3rd. And they've been dominant in those grand finals as well. NIP during the first one. Looked very good, actually, for the vast majority of it. Then just got brushed aside. Shopify Rebellion, well, they won't want to talk about that one too much. Are we going to be adding another victim to the list? KC are just that squad.
Yeah, they really are. KC.
All right, everybody, we got GK coming up.
Congratulations. Sit down, big guy.
All right. We going for next
I
match.
am a little tired. The family was up late last night celebrating.
Oh, you really knocked one out of the park last night, didn't you?
Hey, you were great too.
All you gotta do now is draw up the construction plans. If Watsuhita commits to the major bulk of the funds, looking at my new partner.
I thought I was already your partner.
Whoa, cowboy. I said land the Watsuhita account, you'll get promoted. I didn't mean right this second.
But I already told my wife, sir. I spent money I don't have. To do these documents, it's gonna take me months.
And you better get started.
Wow! Wow, I just got a big headache. Wow. I was hit by a train or something? I didn't see anything.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. I hung out with your friend Janine this weekend.
I hope she's doing your brother right now, you big-headed buffoon.
Let it out, Adam. Let it out. You got more.
No. You got more.
Yeah. I taste.
Anyway, the sooner you
I taste.
get
shit.
back to work, the sooner you'll be partnerized. I taste shit.
You do?
Stacy, did you put shit in my lunch? Oh.
I'm gonna get going now, sir.
Love it. Love it. Love it. All right, we got a couple minutes.
All right, we're going for 10 pounds.
What? What the hell is...
This diver
What the
tried to
hell
find the
is
sharks
going
when
on?
Someone stole the show.
Thank you, second one.
That's how I wake up, bro.
They went to go check out the Airbnb that they booked, and they couldn't believe how small the front door was.
What? Dude, I used to think Airbnbs were awesome, and now I kind of would rather just stay in a hotel, to be honest. There's so many random fees and bullshit they try to fuck you on. Like, randomly, they just try to, like, do random... Too much sneaky shit, there is weird shit.
Parece Alicia del País de las Maravillas.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully this video made your day just a little better. And I'll see.
Nope, it's actually worse.
These are the best. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of... This is what the THX logo intro sounds like. And
We stopped watching after this yesterday. This is peak. God, that buildup is so good. Chaos, Revival, thank you. Or Revival, thank you for the sub. Bugs, thank you. Stella, thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys.
For some reason, his lamb.
Wolfen, do you want me to give you 7TV editor and just put updated ones? Let me give you it.
out every time he gets close to it. The lamb is either playing dead or it has narcolepsy and it falls asleep every time it gets excited. What do you think this Hyrax is trying to say?
God, shut the fuck up.
Oh, I don't know if they're gonna bite or not.
Alright, Wolfen, let me get your thing.
For you. Sorry. Oh. Oh my god.
Damn it, I got caught by this train. I'm gonna be here forever. Oh, it's over. Okay.
She found out that her squeaky pants make the perfect fart sound.
Because what do you mean? I'm at a restaurant and I drop something accidentally and I go to pick it up and then...
So why is this so much fun to listen to?
Wolfen, I just gave you it. It
what
says
is
pending.
1 trillion to the 10th power?
1 trillion raised to
Might have
the
to
10th
accept
power
it.
is 1000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000 Holy shit.
This pilot saw 3 tornadoes spawning from his plane.
Tornadoes are scary.
This snowboarder was seen selling food on these slopes in China.
可可最屌的烧烤啊！可可来了，快跑！快跑！快跑！快来了！嗷溜啊！
There's a bar in Boston that we went to that at the top floor it's like a club, and at the bottom it's a they sell teriyaki chicken. So people are just fucked up and they go to the bottom and get teriyaki chicken.
In the grand finals, you know, your perspective, you're like, of course we're here, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's just like what we do, to be honest.
It really is. I gotta know, like, why? What's that off time? I mean, you guys, is it the vibes? Is it just that you guys have such a good support structure behind you guys? Where would you place
No, I'm serious. It was
key
sick.
factor that
It's
makes
called
sure you guys are always in grand
Hong
finals?
Kong.
I would say like it's about being consistent with the work. So always, even if you're like one step ahead, just like never like letting down the fact that you can be beat up by any
Wolfen,
team at
accept
any
that
moment.
whenever you
So
can.
we just always work. Even if we win one tournament, doesn't mean we're like the best team in the world. So we have to work all the time to be the best.
No, it's true. Yeah, success doesn't just
I got it.
come.
All right.
You have to work for it.
Let me
you've
know
seen
when you
that.
want me to
guys had a couple
refresh it.
troubles along the way, even starting with this bracket, a game 7 with Man City. It's always good to be aware of that. How do you make sure that the players don't get down? Because like we saw it with Gentlemates at the end of there, you saw the frustrations in their face. It's a real feeling that we feel as people when we lose or don't do well. How do you stop that from sinking in?
Good luck
and
tonight, Jerry
pulling
Bear.
the players
Likewise.
down as a coach.
Honestly, like my players, they have lost so many like tournaments in their life. I think they're like used to the loss.
Now they're just used
itself,
to it.
be honest. But it's difficult because we are like already qualified for Boston.
But
So
Tira
there's,
just liked my tweet.
like
Literally
it's
right now.
It's different to play original knowing you're already qualified, so it doesn't mean anything. All we get from it is like points for the World Championship at the end of the year. So this is like the most difficult part, and I think they've done it well for now. I'm proud of them.
They have. And looking
But
at this,
Tira, if you're on the
series
stream
there, you
right now,
guys,
just
you know,
type and say
Gentlemates
what's
won
up.
one back. There was no timeout.
And then
If
you
they
can
won a
go
second
away.
one, would you have called a timeout there, or going through the rest of the tournament? Do you guys feel like you need the timeouts really, given the fact that you've qualified Boston and you don't have a lot on stress on your plate?
I feel like it depends on the game, but sometimes the timeout is not really necessary. Even if like everyone says, "Oh, why didn't you time out there or anything?"
Never
I would say,
mind,
like,
he's playing
it's more
soccer in the back, off the
feeling of
back
the
wall.
players. If they feel it, then we can go like without any timeouts. And I would have
Never
taken
mind.
the timeout if
He's
we
busy.
were like going into game 7, if I'm honest.
Cool. Hey, well, Extra, it was good talking to you. Maybe we'll get to chat with you again soon if you guys keep on winning like this. I think you need to go take care of your players. They're going to break the windows behind you if they keep throwing soccer.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Anyways, good luck.
Bye-bye, guys.
Yeah, we'll see you in the grand finals, baby.
See ya.
There it is. good vibes. I think that's a key component, Shogun, that he just said there, is that they're already to the Boston Major, and that takes a lot.
Hashtag Nasty's better, then go watch. I don't give a fuck.
Makes it easier to have fun.
Yeah, I feel like whenever we see something like that happen, people will start to question, is this team going to be motivated? Of course they are. This is not.
Why is he at 5K?
Come here to be open.
How many is he at right now? Because on his rerun before he went live, he was at 4.6.
Team across the entire year.
I was at 1.5 on my rerun.
That was an impressive performance, I feel.
So he went up 900 viewers, and I went up
like there wasn't a
4,000 viewers.
Gap between them. KC were always one level above.
How does that make sense?
Yeah, I think KC, they're just clearly the best team in Europe, but it's not Gentlemate's fault. That KC are better than them. It's you know, it's everybody in Europe's got the same task to obviously it's Gentlemate's fault in a way, but everybody's got the same task. They've all got to level up because KC are just the best, and it's not Gentlemate's fault that they're in the same.
What are these
bracket.
fucking emotes?
That's KC's fault for losing earlier in the tournament. Otherwise, Gentlemate's by beating everybody else would avoid them at this stage. But yeah, not meant to be. Gentlemates will have to settle for top 4, which is still fine for now. Puts them comfortably in the top 5 in points.
Yo, Wolfen.
That's the biggest thing, right? Is you, as long as
I'm gonna refresh my shit and update it.
Really struggle.
But
you
what
don't want to
the
be
fuck?
going into the last open and having to win the whole thing just to make it to the majors. So the closer you can get here, the better with your points. Gentlemates making it into the top 4 here. It's a real good placement for them. But their journey has ended. K-Corp into the grand finals, and that leaves us only 2 more matches to play on the day. The grand finals with K-Corp sitting in it, we need to find their opponent. So let's start talking Team Vitality and GK Esports. Johnny, GK maybe surprising some people today, taking down Ninjas.
I don't know why it's not updated.
The journey and the roughness of the matches doesn't end there. It gets harder and harder.
Yeah, in a way it does, but Joyo gave us
Give me time. I added one email. I'm trying to figure this out.
All bad here for them having to go up against Vitality. Jack actually had a great record against Vitality last season with Dignitas, so I'm sure he's got some tricks. He's got some strats that he can bring to this new team GK and help them improve their record, although GK did beat Vitality as well last season. So yeah, Vitality have added Stizzy, the fact they've got a new third, but it is still 2/3 of the same team, and they've still, of course, got Zen as the talisman. So
let me know when I'm good.
Yeah, they're more or less trying to do the same thing but better.
All right, chat. Big series coming
Jack
up,
and GK can find the counter to the playstyle.
Yeah, not gonna be easy though as Vitality continues to warm up. Shogun, and a big thing for them, I mean, Vitality's got a lot on the line here. Well, not a lot here, but they're definitely focused on a singular goal. I mean, they can clinch if they can win this regional or that Boston Major. So, you know, they have a lot that they're working for here.
But Vitality, it's getting out of this stasis that they've been in for the last year and a half, really.
I forget how you update it. It's like email update
in the region, and that just hasn't changed. They've been stuck here. They've changed personnel. You know, they've changed tactics. They've changed ideas.
I forget how to do it.
Still in the exact same spot. So they'll see this as a threat to maybe knock them out of that stasis in the worst sort of way, where it pushes them further down. But Vitality, I mean, they're playing good at the moment. This is all about establishing, are you good enough?
I don't know.
For both of these teams to go and challenge KC.
Zen Masterclass incoming.
They are going in as the underdogs, but we'll find out because RocketLeague
Zen Masterclass coming out
for us today. Otherwise, GK would not have won. But it's a brand new day, and GK.
Exotic looked good yesterday, bro.
Well, we started the count. The progressive fan.
Maddie, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it, Maddie.
IT for GK or Vitality.
Oh, fuck.
Again, Vitality continuing to warm up here. In terms of stock, I mean, for you guys, Johnny, I'll start with you. Of Stizzy, I mean, Stizzy's a solid player.
Yep, keep that pretty little mouth closed.
Patches on the field
unless
here,
you want something to go in it.
With the team, the
Did
better
you just
threaten
to throat fuck me?
Yeah, I think people are being too harsh on Stizzy too
early. I think they just got threatened to fucking get throat fucked.
The acquisition of Stizzy too early, because last season the same thing happened. Stizzy didn't have a good event one with Dignitas. Everybody was saying this isn't the right player to play with Jack and Joy is. Then after that, they do great. They have a phenomenal season. So I mean, you got to see more than one event. We've only seen one event so far.
You're actually a
Let's
fucking
see
weirdo.
how this event goes.
Motive, thank you for the sub, Maddie. Thank you, bro.
Was everyone having a go at Stizzy? Did I miss this?
It happens it happened last season. It's happened this season as well. You know,
Motive, hope we're doing well. Chat, predictions are closing soon.
We need to calm down here.
And they say we have recency bias, but no, it's like they look at one, and that's fair. I mean, but who doesn't really at the end of the day? But yeah, chat needs to look back on themselves sometimes too. Here, we'll see what they predict in a moment here, but we got to get.
I don't see GK winning this, but I'm down to be proven wrong. I didn't have them winning last series either.
Probably would put them as the underdogs. I'm guessing for the desk. Is anybody thinking GK is rocking through to the grand finals? That's the question here.
I didn't. I mean, I don't like to change my prediction. I locked in Vitality during mid series in GK versus NIP, because GK versus NIP looked so sloppy. I think Vitality beats either of these teams. But now that GK have won it in the way that they did, just throwing caution to the wind, getting really emotional in the camera.
Did GK do good so far? Yo, that shirt's amazing. Where did you get it?
That's what I put
thank you.
He also put it on my
thank you.
spreadsheet.
Birds
as well.
of Condor.
So
you wrote it in for you.
Thank
Who
you.
am I to go against such great knowledge? So I'm stuck with him on Vitality. I
Go
would
grab
go
it, man.
either way, but hey, solidarity.
I'm not sponsored either.
Here's
Thank
the
you.
thing. Not a single one of the analysts have gone against Vitality right now, which could spell a problem considering we all went for Ninjas in Pajamas before too. So maybe we got that curse today. And with chat joining us, watch out Vitality. But realistically, it is GK that needs to prove to us that they deserve that grand finals right now. We'll see if they can do it as the match is about to begin. A best of 7 to determine who joins KC in the grand finals. GK Esports tried to continue that journey towards the end, whereas Vitality wants to lock their way to Boston. Let's see who wins.
All right, chat.
Team Vitality also unbeaten so far in this event.
Here we go.
And they come up against CJ.
Kono, thank you for the sub. Let's have some fun. GK taking on Zen.
All the viewership is at its peak. I just wanted to take the time to let everyone know that you're a jackass.
Joyo versus Zen. No, actually, Joyo said Abjack versus Zen.
After the little holiday break and ready to go.
I didn't know people were comparing them, but I love it.
They won yesterday, and then they had to give it 24 hours before coming back to the pitch today.
Yo, Wolfen, adding a late Mickey emo is crazy. I'm just gonna let you know that right now.
Stadium and the like. So let's see if the extra game is.
I'll have to update the emotes probably off stream, but that's ridiculous.
This first game pretty well, a few chances. Joy using the ceiling again. Looking pretty mecky today, as he always is when his team's.
That's gonna be AIDS.
Zen always is. He comes forwards. Vitality seems to have survived the first wave of GK Esports attacks.
Joyo's just a real fire starter for GK. I know that in his interview,
I'm going Vitality 4
pumping up his teammates,
to
but
2.
I'm sure his teammates will be pumping him up as
Vitality's first series of the day. All they've done is so far is warm up.
Out of nothing, and he did it again.
And GK actually look like they're finding their groove.
That top 6 matchup, and he needs to do it here against Vitality. Apparently, Jack does love playing Zen, at least according to Joyo. So we'll see what he can produce as well.
And we will see.
Thank you, Kono, for the sub. Hibachi, thank you.
Hairy moments in the game earlier on. Makes a decent save, but it spreads out wide to Stizzy, the man they were mentioning on the
Stizzy! Chat, we were watching Rawas and Nupo Q against Stizzy and Zen. And Stizzy looked like he was insane. I'm not gonna lie.
Does indeed strike true. First
he looked
goal
incredible.
Vitality. Great start considering it is their first game of the day.
Yeah, they look up for it. They look completely alert to Team Vitality. A team who we have been
why
waiting
is that
for
emote so
years
small?
to re-ascend to the EU and World Throne. Lovely play from
Bro's
Stizzy.
shirt looks like the Gushers packaging.
Strong on the goal line. But Team Vitality strength.
I'm gonna be honest, man. Y'all have literally single-handedly made me not be excited that I own this shirt. Single-handedly, it made me upset that I bought this shirt, and I like it.
Great start for Stizzy's confidence. Obviously, the new addition.
I will not be wearing it on stream anymore. Bang!
Oh, but there's the ground pitch.
Nice shot.
Here it is again. I mentioned Joyo being the fire starter. First goal, GK.
Nice shot.
Yeah, look at Exotic though. It's nervous here. Thought about going in for Joyo. We saw apparently Jack behind him, but still, Exotic could have blocked that at source. Chose not to.
Senzo, what up? Got Exotic in my 1800 live is just saying he was absolutely washed.
Lovely stuff. Just found a bit of space. Found the bump as well. And so
wow! Senzo!
3 minutes. To go.
Okay, I love that.
He's gonna go for the
let's see how he does today.
Double save, double commit.
Hope all's well, Senzo.
Everyone required, all troops, all hands on deck in defense.
I'm speaking facts.
Looking threatening Zen.
No lies told.
Around that front post defense. Not to be this time. Jack finds his way down the other end.
Decent play there from Seiko. He is the man that I want to see truly getting involved for GK, because he was the pendulum that was swinging from one side to the other when GK were playing earlier on against Ninja in Pajamas. One minute he was brilliant, the next asked a few questions. And the goal that Vitality scored in this game earlier was from a pretty poor challenge from Seiko. So let's see if he can continue to step up. Here he is, drives that one towards the net. I don't mind the easy shot there as Joe comes in against Zen. Great play from Joyo, who seems the most aware right now for GK.
Yo, why is GK fucking pounding them?
GK again with Joyo leading the charge, looking dangerous against Vitality.
Looking good. Importantly, though, Zen did steal Jack's corner boost.
Yo, every time he adds an emote, you don't have to type it immediately.
Coming through, Exotic just rips one on net.
You'll be good, bro.
Was aware of it.
There's kids who literally just watch the stream for the chat.
But they have lost possession. Vitality just want to have a little bit of time in GK's defensive half. The pop over the top. Another little double commit out of nowhere. There wasn't too much pressure on that. Still, forced Jack to go over the top. He's been beaten. There should be a goal, should be a chance. What a save. Seiko had to come up.
Do you like Joyo's card design? Dude, that's been around for like a year and a half.
Great touch. And a strong clearance.
The shirt looks like a banana Laffy Taffy. Thank you, man. I take that as a compliment. All of your guys' negativity, I'm going to put into a compliment.
A couple of touches.
I love banana Laffy Taffy, so thank you.
Here comes Exotic. He's in there as well. He has Exotic in front of him still. Does he find him? He does. Exotic fakes it out, though. And apparently Jack, could he have just shot that? Maybe he will in the end still. I think he could have just rolled that one in.
I think he was as surprised as we were, the fact that that was an open net. He kind of just found himself as the closest to home to the Vitality net. Didn't find the target. 1 minute left. Who will break the deadlocks? Dizzy.
Bro, to the guy crying that I'm not reading his messages, let me read your messages.
Trying to lose that 52 Exotic. He's done just that.
You have 3 messages total in this chat.
Throws it up top.
And you've been following for 3 years.
Apparently Jack.
It's time, talk, and then you're bitch about me not reading your messages.
It's both teams yet to really surmount any sustainable pressure at either end. 30 seconds remain. Jack looking to keep it in.
Hudso, Steel, thank you guys for the subs.
Yeah.
Do wonders for their confidence.
Yeah, agreed. A very important first game here. GK have got a little bit of momentum that they're playing with, and Vitality just waking up from their slumber after yesterday. Seiko punches.
Yo, this chat's about to become real. If y'all thought it was bad, wait till these emotes are updated and they're popping up under the fucking chat.
Vitality completely stopped, potentially on the ropes, depending on this 50-50 for apparently Jack. Seiko's touch is good. Exotic backflipping.
Not a
and
swing.
then clears into the corner.
Watches it downfield. Will we see ball?
All right, overtime.
Very happy to see the back of that ball. OT game 1.
Zen, step it the fuck up.
Goal the difference as Seiko now rips it across. He's actually been bumped into that one. Won't be on target this time. Zen looking like he completely flubbed that touch, which is rare from him. Well, that's fine too.
That's what happens when you have the aura of Zen. People just assume you wouldn't. So even a poor touch sort of works, and everyone's already pre-jumping and already panicking. And Zen in the end was able to make a decent clearance away. As Seiko comes forward, GK desperate for points.
Yo, mods, actually start timing people out that are still talking about my shirt.
Event, but it's going to be a long way away, especially if Seiko shoots.
Oh, Zen!
But it's barged away at the end.
Shit. It's a backflip into the
what a save!
Zen just wedges it out.
What the fuck?
Right there for GK not to be. We keep going. 50 seconds going in OT. Here's Exotic. Looking for support, looking for a teammate. It's a double commit. It's messy. A bump as well. Zen just popping it up. It's just an attempt to buy time.
Exotic!
Oh, read. Nice read for Seiko. He's been a little inconsistent today, but his good is unbelievable. He's also seen him miss some pretty open nets. He's got it.
Wow.
Here. He knew he had time.
That patience is insane.
Jack's looking to dribble it out. They're not out of danger just yet. Joy looking for the low
I would
50s.
panic and hit that ball. I would have jumped instantly.
He's just biding his time to keep the ball locked in this GK half.
Yeah, Vitality staying slow, staying deliberate, not rushing into anything. GK had the ball on their own goal line there, and Vitality weren't exactly diving into attack.
Then set. Exotic tried to pre-jump it.
He's going to end up with this ball, and he has 100 boosts to play with as well. Apparently, Jack avoids the swipe from Exotic. But Seiko's up quick as well, and he's playing with some confidence now. Joyo has this one. This is a real chance. Joyo pass one. There's Zen.
Jack!
Who finishes it off? And GK do pinch that first game.
The GK playmaker, Joyo does it again. He beats one, forces the ball.
Yo, is Joyo back?
Jack too good. The positioning fantastic. rolls that one home. You can see how much it means to the boys as well. They loved it.
And Joe, he was gassing up his team earlier, and he was the one who unlocked the Team Vitality door in the end in overtime there. But I mean, both teams, they survived some hairy moments. CJ, Team Vitality, they were able to get the ball able to bundle it, and GK themselves taking a few more touches in front
He
of
never left?
On,
no, that's not true. He did leave.
But it was Joyo in particular.
Vero, thank you for the sub. Max Steel, Hudso, thank you guys for love.
Fantastic play when you need someone to get this team going. It's Joyo more often than not, but Jack.
God, how do I update these fucking emotes?
Which is what Joyo was looking forward to, that matchup. He's loving playing with this team. We love this team as well off the pitch. So likable, but they'll take that. I think that that match against Ninjas in Pajamas, just like two teams that nearly wanted to win too much, that it was just bad gameplay. So I'm liking the fact that they could just brush that off and come out fresh here.
That match from GK, the opening game in this series, that was not like the end of the last series. That was back to the much more controlled play style they've been trying to do, you know, spacing out around the pitch very well, making sure there's no double commits. And
I don't fucking know, bro.
I'm
going to look it up again.
Strike. I think that's the key difference of GK, you know, choosing when to chuck that second or third man forward. And they seem to be getting better. They seem to be learning that.
Yeah, and they didn't really get stuck in defense either, which is a positive. I think when you're playing,
they need to be popping up under the screen.
Vitality when you're playing Zen, that can be a problem, but more often than not, they're able to work their way out pretty easily. So still yet to see the chemistry we're seeing from Vitality off the pitch.
Why is GK rolling?
There it is again, off the rip. Apparently Jack with the goal, Seiko getting to work.
Yeah, apparently Jack with the goal and the gulp as well. The insta sip of water, staying completely calm. No silliness just yet. And we're roaring and chanting and cheering at the end of their last series. For now, they're trying to stay as professional as possible. It was Seiko that time who didn't quite have the finishing touch, but he was able to break through Team Vitality's defense. And apparently Jack is looking like
I don't know why it's not
series. It's working well for them.
Yeah, he's a tap-in specialist. Bit of Archie.
I see him, but I'm trying to get him on the screen again.
You might have. He's quite enjoying the new role as long as the fellas keep providing. This time it was Seiko.
You use OBS, yeah.
Says Stizzy keeping the ball in. Look how high.
Like they're popping up here, but I want them under here. The new ones. I forget how to do it.
Step behind, he was caught flat-footed or perhaps on the wrong foot.
Yeah, so close. Zen's going to go for the skin. Gets a clean touch into the corner, but Joyo, of course.
When's the last time Zen won a regional?
I
don't know.
The defending is easier.
I couldn't tell you, bro.
Players because they just assume that Zen is going to sink it. Joyo, he's going to
been so long.
Zen was waiting for that one. Seiko's hit. It's a step up from Team Vitality. They didn't quite get that goal and they had all the pressure. They are looking the more likely now. Unless GK are able
I think it was actually 2024 Regional 4, yeah.
Someone said. Do that yet.
The ball can go anywhere. Literally any angle.
As long as
Trent, thank you for the sub. Curly Fries, thank you for the 2-year sub.
All it cares about. It doesn't matter where it goes, the trajectory, the direction.
Jack
tries to get one, tries to get two. Stizzy with the save. Jack nearly creating magic. Here's Zen again on the double. Not the best clear though from Seiko, but Zen doesn't find the back of the net.
There's actually a player that we've called into question a couple of times. It was Exotic who made that save, and he's such a confidence player that it could be a big moment for him because that was not a simple block. Zen comes forward. He's always got confidence, but it's a great challenge there on the backboard. So GK defending well against Team Vitality. Zen could be in again, gets a pinch against apparently Jack.
GK actually look like a team now. I don't know what got into them, but they actually look normal. This is the team you're starting that you wanted.
Attack.
I always appreciate just how hard Zen
Don't fuck me over
a
today, man.
reset. We saw it there again with the low 50.
Exotic has scored!
Just outsmarts the defense, and Exotic one step ahead, low boost, no worries, no problem.
Joyo just straight up cleared it into him.
Equalizer.
That's what happens when he gets his tail up. He's pushing forwards. He's not thinking backwards. And all the simple things start to work. It was just as you say, a low 50, a clean challenge. And it rolls agonizingly for GK into their own goal. Seiko, though, gets this one, shoots this one. Stizzy towards Zen. Zen leaves it for Stizzy. And the Stizzy called off Zen, or Zen told Stizzy to keep the ball, remains to be seen. But either way, Team Vitality building upon their own momentum now.
Yeah, nice to see Exotic getting involved at his peak. You know, looking at the BDS days, a World's MVP. He is just one of the best shooters in the world. He knows exactly where to place the ball. That was no exception right there. He just knew the panic would set in.
I mean, I like the pass. I don't know where Stizzy's at.
10 years into Rocket League, Cole, the worst shots are the ones that go in, I feel like. You shoot top bins, that's expected in today's Rocket League.
If I ever shoot top bins, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I'll try. I'll keep on trying, mate. One day, I'll be accurate.
Why do I feel like Wolfen right now is balls deep in his computer? Like, just trying to find emotes that he loves.
Head to overtime with this scoreline. Series Zen didn't get that corner boost. Won't be happy about that. Has to leave it for the man we've been talking about, the lone goal scorer for Vitality Exotic. Want to be that time. Low dribble for Seiko. World champs galore across this pitch.
He's upgrading the chat, I know.
They're not afraid to put in a 50-50 when they have nothing in their tank, and they're not afraid to move forward.
He's emote maxing.
Boost. So it's leading
Bro,
to a really
why
aggressive
is
game
looks
for Vitality, where
maxing
GK is spending a lot of it
so
on the back
popular
foot.
now?
As we know, it's the team that is more than happy to counter-attack.
I feel like I've never heard of it until the last couple months.
Yesterday. Using that as a
What is it? It's where people will like they'll do anything they can to make their body look better.
Now, and this is really nice play from Team Vitality, moving this ball forwards deliberately. Again, not rushing, not wasting any touches. They know that GK will get some.
What up, Devo?
The ball keeps falling for them when they do have boost, and Zen is able to march it forward. Joe just about gets a touch to put that one high.
No, not going to the gym. I'm talking about like getting jaw surgery and everything they can. Okay, Exotic just took.
And the ball sat there for long enough for Zen to poke it home. 2-1 Vitality.
That was a good play.
He's got 0 boost again, Cole. He doesn't care about it anymore.
Mate, I'm all here for basics Exotic. It's like, you know, he's a shooter normally, but right now it is just clean challenges.
What does chutting mean?
The base version of the game is what
you
Exotic
bone
is playing.
smash? I don't even know what that means.
They're expecting Vitality to be stylish and really struggling, but they do have an attack of their own. Apparently, Chuck tries to get the dunk, does get the dunk. There is Zen. He gets to the side, and Stizzy finishes the clearance. So close for GK.
Exotic. The basics, man. Mr. Fundamentals.
Mr. Fundamentals. Putting the fun in.
I mean, I'm all for people trying to make themselves look better.
Now into the back of the net. That's what he's doing.
But I feel like to an extent, it's like getting your whole like jaw surgery and shit is crazy to me.
With his output here in game 2, Stizzy's looking for 2.
And like,
of output. Well, not a bad solo play from him. One last chance perhaps for GK to tie it up. That's a ridiculous
bone smashing is using a hammer on your face. Like, that's just crazy to me. So you're telling me people literally take a hammer and try to fucking change the way their jaw
All the way
looks?
up to the end, GK were looking like they were about to launch an attack back, but they just couldn't get that ball cleanly.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
Team Vitality looking pretty spread out around the pitch themselves, you know. We're talking about how they're unafraid to play with no boost, but now they've got the 1-goal lead. They're slowing everything right the heck down.
Surgery?
Why not? It's going to be 4, and that is a classic
Yeah, I mean,
Exotic
the
finish
jokes
for
were
this
funny the first fucking 4 hours.
Take your second goal on the board. He probably deserved a hat-trick. 2 goals, 2 assists. He was everywhere, and I do appreciate the double bot kickoff with a second line.
So you're telling me with my nasal spray right now, I can literally just beat the fuck out of my jaw
good fun.
and just make it look better.
Team Vitality looking still not at their absolute very best there against GK. I think 4-1 flatters them. 3-1 was probably fairer. But the main man, the star man, wasn't even the top scorer, but clearly it was Exotic. He was the heart of everything good that Team Vitality could in Game 2.
Absolutely. And it's nice to see.
Nah, nothing could save you.
I like it. Feels like he's back, the world champ. If you can keep that up, well, as I said, once Stizzy can come online as well, probably the quietest member of Vitality there in that game too, but he's very streaky, and when he's on, he can take a game apart.
We need to go back to having a beautiful personality. That's what matters.
Whichever way you want to look at it. GK, bit of a quiet
Langley,
game
thank you again for
involved.
the sub. I
Just
appreciate
over
Langley.
20 points for Jack. Seiko Joe under 200, so not really troubling the scorer too much there.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it's so interesting with Exotic because he was originally in that France squad, or at least rumored to be in the France squad for FIFA E, and then replaced at the last with Juicy. He has to just watch on as his current teammate Zen wins it with other players. You know, that's got to do so much to his mentality. He's thinking he wants his teammate to win, he wants his nation to win, but he also is thinking, you know, they're winning there without me, and you have to then step back up yourself. So
I'm constipated.
Exotic must be going through a lot in his mind at the moment, but you would not notice it on the pitch. He is performing.
You have a recessed maxilia? What the fuck is a maxilia?
Yeah, I want to see just more Mr. Fundamentals in Game 3, but still think that GK have a few years.
The jawbone in the upper jaw
to jump.
Okay.
In their tank.
Thank you.
See if they can step up here. Here's Joyo. Speaking of a man that's got an incredible amount of levels to showcase to the world stage. Not to be just then, but Jack's found Seiko with a little bit of space. This man can absolutely do everything as well. He's had a bit of an everything day.
That's what I'm gonna start doing from now on.
Yeah, for a second I thought that Zen was going to be swiped away by his teammate. I don't know who it was. I think it was Exotic. They were very close to bumping into each other and causing an absolute collapse there for Team Vitality, but it didn't happen. They were able to get the ball away, but GK continues to put pressure on the Team Vitality net, so losing game 2 hasn't caused them too much distress, it would seem. Nothing like the sadness that we saw from them yesterday. Still looking like a decent enough team against Vitality. As Stizzy gets
Dude, I wonder where the world's going to be in like 15 years.
Now he is in, wants to go to the ceiling.
Like right now, everyone's just look maxing and doing all this mewing shit.
It looked like it was rolling into the
Are we just going to have a bunch of Chads going around?
Exactly where that ball was landing. Zen launches it forward. Joyo pops it up. Here is the man we've been talking about, Exotic. Just keeping the ball forward, and he's doing some more zero boost shenanigans.
Bro Gamer will be president.
He rolls across the net looking for some bumps. Joyo with a reset. Jack right there to help out as well. Only in the lap of Stizzy. He does have Exotic underneath, has Zen on the right as well.
You're not going to be here 15 years? I hope I am.
Jack gets the free touch.
Now streaming, probably not. Definitely not. I think if I'm still streaming and doing watch parties in 15 years, strike me dead. Someone put me out of my misery.
GK approaching the net incredibly well right now. Zen puts that one to the side. Joe was trying to get the dunk, but couldn't. But again, it just falls to a...
I'll have 10 viewers. Yeah, let's get a 5 blob for old time's sake.
And that is what it eventually leads to. A clean shot and a goal.
Beautiful.
You think you're going to get a real job? Bro, I've worked a lot of regular jobs.
Ground pitching this. He's gone underneath Zen to the right and ripped that ball 115 clicks an hour into the back of the net. Great response, GK.
I actually have. I don't give a fuck. I've worked like 5 real jobs.
It's easy to say, but really is.
Internships, waiter,
Seiko. Great skim there from Seiko.
Concert venues,
City towards Zen, but
soccer
the
camps.
Not going to be enough because Joyo again is at the end of it. Joyo certainly the bravest player for GK. Always in the air for them, it seems.
What was your favorite?
Pre-jumping and taking control of it all as Zen comes forwards. Over the top of apparently Jack. Joyo was the...
I own a home and rent it out. Does that make me a realtor?
And Zen thinks about using this 100 boost. So Team Vitality, how do they look when they're chasing the game? Pretty good so far, but still to see a goal from it. Have to be careful they don't overcommit here, but they seem to have done well because Zen's heading back.
Yeah, I like to see when Zen does slow down, but Seiko's looking to speed the ball up. He goes
I don't know if it's legal, but I'm going to force those people. I'm going to try to blackmail them or something and try to charge them like an extra $2,000 next month. I don't know how, but I got to figure it out.
3 chances, 3 times.
I want to get dirty in there.
As Stizzy's put that thing in reverse, someone help the man out. Exotic is there, but more demos coming through. GK looking to punish. Zen found space, and Exotic looked to, or Seiko should I say,
WSP how's it going?
Which was dangerous.
I'm doing good.
Most of it.
Yeah, I mean earlier on it was actually a fantastic save from apparently Jack. He had a player nibbling at him, and he had to avoid him and get the touch. Did both things well and kept the ball away. And kept GK's slender lead.
Vitro, probably.
Ceiling. Seiko is there.
Jigster, Movie Boy, thank you guys for the subs.
Clean touch from him.
Alright, I'm starting to think GK is actually going to win this series. And I did not think it was possible at all with how I've seen GK play the last 2 regionals and yesterday.
Can happen, and GK could be in a little bit of trouble.
You play today? Yeah, 7 Eastern. I need these series to end literally ASAP.
Apparently Jack's going to have to back off Zen.
I need to get back on the game by like 5:15 today.
Joyo, Seiko.
It's already almost 3.
There's 2 of GK stuck front post. It's not the perfect positioning as Seiko did have Stizzy on top of him for a second there. He does rotate back. Zen pops it around 1. He's looking for the bump. He's looking for support. Stizzy's a bit slow. He does find the dunk. Seiko has to get it to the corner. Does well.
What time did the matches start today? I got on at like 9:30 today.
Seiko hit it securely and he made sure it went all the way.
Did you ever work at Texas Roadhouse? No, because I don't love my job.
Goals far corner.
Bang!
Got Zen in there, pulling it away, and there was Exotic.
The form that this man is in, Exotic. He is finding the back of the net time and time again. Zen basically teed it up for him, and he hit a little stinger into the right-hand post. 1-1, they find that all-important equalizer.
Oh, but for a second it looked like GK would have had something from the kickoff, but instead Exotic gets another
Exotic's putting in the work.
With 0 boost, sacrifices his car.
You got on a 950? I thought I got a 930 then.
Now he does have 100. I mean, I can't imagine him doing an aerial the way he's
No, you're definitely right.
Everything is so
No, I don't
far
know.
from exotic.
Something like that. Like 945? Yeah, something like that. You're right.
But it's working for
I'm thinking of
him.
yesterday.
20 seconds left, Seiko. He gets a chance. He pops it over one. Off the bar. Apparently, Jack was inbound. Exotic for the first time. Did have to leave the ground to make that save, but still not out of trouble at all.
Wow.
Got his second.
That is what happens when Exotic hits the X
Okay,
button.
what is actually
Stay
going
grounded,
on?
my friend. You might have survived that one. Instead, it was a great dunk from Seiko.
All right,
coming in.
so we can play this
Pressure from
one or
GK,
two ways.
well-timed as well.
We can say
And they're starting to
GK's
get a
back,
little pumped up now, the
or like
players.
they're actually
Can they see this
themselves,
getaway?
right? Finally.
10 seconds.
Or we can say
10
Vitality's
seconds
horse shit.
before Vitality.
What route do
Or
we
the
go?
GK take the lead once again. Zen just has to let that ball roll past him. Stizzy looking for the downfield touch. Zen perhaps with one last crack. Joyo with the pre-jump. He's got it over once. Stizzy's pre-jumped. He has kept it up as Exotic throws it off the wall. Jack's right there. Exotic will be able to pop it. He's ripped it straight onto the net. Fall down.
GK is playing
the
good.
lead in the series once again.
Well played, GK.
But let's be honest. We all think Vitality
Vitality
should be able to get past this series.
Calls a tactical timeout. So 2-1 down in their series, and they're taking their break now.
Timeout.
And that's after one game loss in a row, is that correct? Because they won game 2, didn't they, Vitality?
Yup, that is...
Thoughts?
That's interesting. Interesting for Zen as well to just call it straight away. He's... we'll see. We'll see what they've got cooking.
You
But
said the
he's
same
not
about
happy
Nip? I mean,
with
GK
how
do look
things are
solid
going
today.
right now. It's
You
a
know who's
low-scoring
actually
game.
stepped up
It's a
though
lot
is
of-
Joyo.
What, 2-1s? Has it been 3 2-1s? Actually, now I think about it. Oh no, sorry, last game blew out a little bit.
It was 4-1 in the end. Last one.
It is 4-1 in the end. But
you
I just noticed. Yeah, so I apologise. But I just noticed as well, Joyo with the 2 goals that game. His tag in game is actually shot like the Dop, and he is kind of shooting like K-Dop at the moment. We saw the ground pinch. One of the greats, perhaps as well. Is that annoying Vitality that he's rocking a former Vitality member?
It might be. It might be. Maybe when Joyo beats Team Vitality, he won't celebrate. He'll be like, yeah, no, K-Dot wouldn't celebrate after beating Vitality, so I won't either.
Stizzy, step it up! Step it up!
And get yourself into an all-important grand final.
I'm talking to you, big boy!
GK, of course, they're on that bubble for being in the top 5
Talking to you,
teams
big
in
boy!
making it to the Boston Major. And, to make it
You
to
win
a
this, I'll
major,
give you a
to
jelly
achieve
donut,
what
you hear
every
me?
Pro Rocket League player wants to do, you have to be able to get through series like this one. You have to be able to take these opportunities. And GK have given themselves a real opportunity here in this tournament.
Yeah, beating Ninjas was huge. We saw what it meant to both sides. Ninjas in Pajamas came into today looking to secure, book their ticket to Boston. Obviously, that didn't quite happen, and they will have...
Why does
a bit
Zen
of
look
work
like
to
Peter
do
Griffin
in
with a
Open
mustache?
3, considering they did lose in their first match. But GK, as you said, they're in a great spot. They came in, had a lot of work. The likes of Man City, magnificent.
Bro, I need this photo the exact same, but Zen to look normal, and it would be so funny.
Thanks to Carmine Core, the team that is awaiting.
It just shows the boys like cheese, and then Zen just mogging.
Because I think EU needs 5 spots.
Or make him look Chad-like.
Well, I mean, Team Vitality take their time out after losing just one game. They're 2-1 down overall. What are we going to see change? I want to
what
see
time are your
quals
quals tonight? In 4.5, or no, at 7 Eastern.
Obviously loving
so
seeing
4 hours and 15 minutes.
0 boost, but it's
and I still got to watch this series out and one more.
I don't think that's what they were talking about. Let's let Exotic go forward with 0 boost more and not leave the ground and play Mr. Fundamentals. As you said, I think they need to see Stizzy get involved. I've really not seen him do much at all.
3 hours?
If I'm going to be honest, at least on the offensive front.
Now it's 4 hours.
Zen hasn't had his game where he just won V3s and wins yet, so they've got that token to just pull out at any moment.
We actually have not seen Zen do anything this series.
Just get a
All jokes
win,
aside.
but I think we need to see more from Stizzy, just more team plays, as you said.
Yeah, we played today at 7 Eastern, guys. We're top 32 right now.
Are able to do so. Exotic is in the air, so he has been able to bind.
Bro, you know what I just thought of, Dill? Is D-Rec no longer under contract? Because last season, every series at least once, they were shouting him out. And they literally just stopped doing it.
Advantage early hit. 40 seconds. 40 seconds in.
Wow.
My goodness, no one's going to be able to get on the end of it, but Exotic.
Zen? Pop reset?
How it works. for now, which he couldn't quite get on the end of that. Join it to the side.
Congrats on making top 32. Thank you.
To Vitality, I was saying it's been pinned in the GK end. Well, they had other ideas. They got it down the other end pretty quickly. It's an almost own goal. Fake coming through.
Exactly,
Panic
TV.
from GK. Perhaps the timeout just iced this GK defense out because they're looking a little shaky.
Yeah, it's all
I like the shirt, Mikey. Thank you.
Won it earlier on against Ninja in pajamas, but
Sings, thank you for the 3-month sub. Welcome in. Is top 32 your personal best? With Ga? No, we made a top 12 with Ga once.
The two of them were able to.
Daniel
And
is
we were literally a goal away from. We were a goal away from top 6.
0-0.
It's on my YouTube. Yeah, we should have made top 6. We were a goal away. And then a 50 came out and a demo came out.
Slow as Vitality are trying to play right now.
At the same time, and it just like collapsed.
More explosiveness coming out from Vitality.
You sold? Fuck you.
Yet to see, but that's a beautiful pass. Jack getting tested in the defense.
Yeah, I think we had a lead with like a minute
in the end. Joyo gets it around one. Stizzy right there popping it up. Seiko looks for the safety of the
Bro, a
corner,
top 6 would have been my best result ever.
Been stolen.
My best result ever in RLCS when I competed. It was like 5 through 8 and events and like good events and like random tournaments and RLCS ones. But like a peak, it was always like 9 through 11 every event.
Able to build upon that. Apparently Jack goes to the ceiling. Great touch from him. Joyo to his right. Joyo thinks about going up, but knows that Zen is up. Eventually the shot does come in. Zen gets the block. Seiko then shoots Exotic at the near post. Clears it as far as apparently Jack. GK continuing this attack. Seiko into the corner. Bashes it.
Have you ever made a LAN before?
It's actually going to work out pretty well.
Look in Discord general. I made a 2v2 LAN where I lost to Cloud9 Squishy when he was in his prime. We beat like Allegiant to our RLCS, Alu's team, and somebody.
So slow. It'd probably be funny just to listen to the comms. They're probably hectic, and then they'll watch this game back and go, wow,
oh my god,
what are we doing? No one's really moving around.
Yeah, are we dead ass?
Here's Exotic. So you get a chance. Free double odds on the backboard. But he just goes a bit low. Means Seiko can find the clear. Stizzy pinches it up the sidewall with the 100 boost in tow. And now Joyo keeping the ball in. Either side. Really
do you have a way where you can make it big? Actually, I can figure it out.
Relatively slower pace of play
I'll do it.
See with Carmine Call.
Yeah, it's all slowed down a little bit over the last couple of minutes here.
I'll save the photo and then I'll crop around that
the
part.
The importance of this series will be in their minds. Joyo almost gets that touch. Dizzy over the top of him. Seiko.
This is a big game for Vitality, by the way.
He resets the floor, gets a really clean touch forwards, past Joyo as well. Apparently Jack is the last man there for GK, but his positioning was pretty good, and the skin wasn't bad either. I'm not quite sure how this deadlock gets broken. I'm not getting the sense that any player is capable of the Majestic in this game. But also the Chaos seems to have slowed down, so I can't see a defensive mishap. I can see a long overtime, if I'm honest.
Yeah, here's Seiko. So he get a chance. Nice 50 coming through. There's the shot. It's a triple commit. And there's more often than not, both teams when they get a chance to attack. That
BANG! Zen just pinched it on his own neck.
Seiko completely dominates Zen there as well.
Is this the fall off of Zen?
Suddenly Vitality are going to have to chase. Can they up the pace? Exotic is left all alone. Joyo versus Seiko. This could seal.
Now I'm starting, as a diehard EU fan, I'm starting to worry.
And Stizzy and Zen come forwards.
Just a goal out of nowhere, and it just feels like 4 minutes eaten up. From both teams doing absolutely nothing, and our Vitality.
We cannot allow NA to have another world championship back-to-back years. Please. They were too good last year in the grand finals.
Touch that he wants though. Seiko's right there. Zen has absolutely zero boost. Where's Stizzy? Is he going to be able to get involved in this series?
Wow, GK's 1 game away from grand finals.
Have found the greatest pinch you'll ever see out of nowhere. They might be moving on to match point here, Cole. Stizzy just has to pop it up, has to keep it, has to get it down the other end. Seiko's picking up 100, everyone back for GK. It's going to be incredibly unlikely unless a guy like this...
Oh my god!
Sexy beard cat.
All people! Zen, who got pinched earlier.
Change, thank you for the sub. Berlin, uh-oh, Zen's pissed.
Beyond 0 seconds. But the shot was imprecise.
Wow.
It was weak.
Okay, this starts getting a little bit crazy.
And GK had it covered. and they go to
They lost off Zen's own goal.
Points for the grand finals.
Sometimes you just need it to be your day. And I feel like when you win a game like that, when you get a goal out of absolutely nowhere, it's 1-0, you had less shots, you had more saves, you were in net, but you just found the goal. You found the 1-0 win, and Vitality looks stunned. I think now would have been maybe a better time to call a timeout, but now you're 3-1 down. Clearly it didn't work for them in that game because,
there
to
was
be honest,
nothing better.
It went worse.
Yeah,
Since they called that timeout, they looked even slower and created absolutely no opportunities.
Hey, that's not bad.
I mean, I said we want to see a bit more explosiveness from Team Vitality, and they then proceeded to have 5 minutes of
shit.
I don't say boring Rocket League, but it was.
You can say it.
It was but it wasn't. I wasn't
uninspiring
bored by that. Exactly, that's a better word.
It doesn't even look like
Zen.
Zen.
Inspiring Rocket League. And now they've got it all to do. And now suddenly they're going to have to do take 2. Okay, right, ready, let's hit the explosion button. Because, I don't know, that thing wasn't being hit well enough in that first game, or in that last game.
I feel like everyone after that Ninjas in Pajamas GK series said, oh, well, you know.
Wyatt, thank you for the big sub, man. I appreciate it, Wyatt.
The gameplay just wasn't passing the eye test. Well, my eyes are hurting right now watching Vitality. Maybe it's spark. The magician. But we need to see them step up.
I mean, we need to see Zen step up now. We were asking about Stizzy earlier.
Seiko's drunk. Seiko just went for a squishy save, and the ball's literally on the ground rolling at him.
He lost that 1-1v3, but it was a poor challenge, and it was a poor.
I don't think Vitality are going to go out this easy.
If Zen is angry, then we might be about to see something special here in game number 5.
Yeah, redeem that token right now. You need it. But apparently Jack versus Zen, the matchup that Joyo was looking forward to. 0-0 on that occasion. Joyo pops it up. Here is Zen. Does get bumped out of the way. Apparently Jack just looking for the close touch. I like it. He's made Seiko's attack as easy as possible. Still does get 50. That's an excellent second touch from Stizzy. He did create that first goal with Zen, but still not seeing, you know, the mechanical maestro that we saw with him on Dignitas last season.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking like a really good matchup right now for GK. Vitality are struggling to break through this wide open defense that GK have. You know, they're all so far away from each other when they are defending. The players like Stizzy, like Zen, are trying to link a couple of flip resets together, but there's always someone a bit further back. They don't know how to break through.
Stizzy's been invisible again.
Passing plays as opposed to individual plays like this one to unlock the defense from Stizzy to Zen. He goes to the ceiling, tries something mechanical. Well defended again by GK with that extra man who was back.
And I'm really looking to follow up either. A lot of individual solo plays, and when you're moving around the pitch this slow, it's just hard to get in position. It's hard to be ready for...
I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, he hasn't had any solo plays.
Just not seeing it right now, but Vitality probably found themselves in GK's position from last game. Suddenly up 1-0 and looking to just kill 3 minutes.
Yo, you're gone. You're out of my chat.
As well, hoping that GK aren't able to complete this upset.
Bye, Alan. This guy just posted the biggest penis I've ever seen with dots.
They will all be praying that Team Vitality step up because they do not want
You're actually a
to
dumbass.
these points.
And Nightbot instantly recognized it.
Oh, whiff coming through from apparently Jack out of nowhere. It's Joyo. Does get dusted. He's exotic.
I wish I was joking. I'm not.
Now it's getting a little bit more concerning. It was funny at
I
the
mean,
time.
it was very, very, very big.
Apparently, Jackie saw his teammate was in trouble, sprinted all the way home, and got an all-important block with the attack.
Exotic!
Fundamentals is back, baby!
Okay, when the team needs it, who else than Exotic?
I'm going. I know he's going to be last man for about 30 seconds there. Easy as you like for Exotic. 2-0. Vitality don't need the timeout. They just need to have their backs against the wall.
Honestly, that might well be the case. That may well be it. With everything on the line, maybe they'll play a bit more expansively. So far, it's working well. Apparently, Jack tries to cut in, but blocked. A source there by Stizzy. Good block from him as well. Exotic up against Seiko. Seiko got the monster dunk in that last game, the difference between the two teams. Apparently Jack comes forward, Joy trying to cause some chaos.
Then free jumps it.
Not going to be enough, and this is something we've already had to see too many times.
Does this go to game 7?
It's GK chasing. You know, do they have that different playstyle when they need to force some goals?
I feel like it is.
Yeah, this is kind of how
I feel like it is.
The series to go. Vitality.
I want Zen versus K-Corp in the finals, to be honest.
An answer, but has been advantage.
Just because
so
it's
far.
Zen.
Vitality backs against the wall. It's a different team. Zen's finding two. The man, and he's cooking. Seiko just expected his teammate to get on the end of it. Zen, what a read.
Yeah, good read there from Zen. He's lingering in front of the goal there rather than going in and out of it. Not fantastic defending, but, you know, credit to Zen.
Yeah, well, it's not. It's definitely not fantastic defending. He's one. I'd say he's one man that needed to find his jump button right there as well. Seiko. He kind of just gave up when he saw the ball landing on his bonnet. 3-0 though to Vitality, and they needed to really get the ball rolling. They have done.
Yeah,
all right.
It's not been a
game 6 coming up.
Got the 3 goals, but it's been the general gameplay has been close enough. You know, Team Vitality have probably had 60% of this game, as opposed to, you know, sometimes when a team needs a comeback, they blitz one and they're way better. And then
someone drop a 20 bomb and I'll drop a 10 bomb. You're a legend.
Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, they can absolutely keep reducing.
Milla, go crazy.
I think it's just. I think this game's just caught GK out a little
bit. I need you locked in tonight. Yesterday you weren't locked in. You were thinking about cheesy tots.
Happy to take a 50. He knows
I need you locked in, my boy.
2 members of GK looking.
I'm over here dying of sweat, getting ready.
Their sweet time. 4-0. Seiko with 68 points.
Yeah, it's been a quiet one from Seiko, but he's had a couple of quiet games in this tournament so far, so hopefully for GK, he won't let that affect him too much going forwards, because the series does still have...
I'm going to be honest, I think this is the worst photo in the history of Rocket League.
Maybe Champions Field will be beckoning if we see a repeat of what we've just seen here in Paris.
11
Seiko
seconds.
Someone on target, and you know, every goal that GK can get will help them going forwards here.
All smiles over here.
Scoreboard. It was going to look very
locked
at the end
in.
of the game, but the 4-1 result, we had a 4-1
until it all happened.
The second 4-1.
No, that and yeah, that's
Vitality.
I can't believe that happened still.
Only 2 wins now, so a little interesting to look at the scoreboard at the end of this series. But they have found an all-important win, and it does feel like it has rattled GK just a little bit. Oh, I was about to say, hang on a minute.
Yeah,
we'll be able to hold on.
Could have been interesting for a second, but Sizzy says no, and then Sizzy shows us something pretty interesting. That flip reset might have been quite nice. So yeah, Team Vitality are going to get game 5, and I think this
are you in here?
Out of that tactical timeout. They have had a dud game, the one before this, and GK will probably call this their dud game. And I think
this is how I need you playing tonight.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't want to have a dud game, but both teams haven't put their best performance in a couple of games in this best of 7. Vitality answer back. Kind of just stunned them the first minute and a half, 2 minutes of that game. Got out to a lead. And
why do I still look fat?
Yeah, GK tried to force it a little bit, and Team Vitality were more than able to punish them forwards. I mean, Zen, top scoring, plenty of points, plenty of goals, saves, shots, all the good stuff. But still not a trademark Zen performance, I would say. The goals that he scored are, you know, things that most of us could do mechanically speaking.
That you could do?
I think I could.
Do I have boobs?
Follow it up and hit it in. I think I could. Maybe not against GK. What I'm saying is that it's not like, oh my god, Zen's online, he's amazing again. He's still got more to come if we're going to be saying that in about 15 minutes time.
Yeah, I think GK just kind of looked a little flat in that game, and it is worrying because you can get a little comfortable with a 3-1 score. 3-2, and then you think, okay, now we're on Neo Tokyo.
How many of y'all remember when US got their token ripped in half?
Vitality in a game 7,
and it sent shockwaves around the world.
Quickly. It's not as if you're 3-0 up and they have to
GO
win 4
today.
in a row.
One of the worst days of my life.
I feel like it's a lot closer than you think.
Yeah, the difference in mindset between
all right, everybody.
Tokyo and then whatever map is map 5. I've not been in this
I watched Squishy's retirement video again last night and bawled my eyes out. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I do it. I probably shouldn't admit this, but probably 3 times a week. There are nights where I am crying so much.
Yeah, well, GK would just
that I just like
on the new Paris.
I don't know, like life is
outnumbered. Vitality got the job done. Let's see what happens.
But then at the end of the day, I remember he's a world
champ. Can they end the series here? Can they make the grand final? Can Vitality force a game 7? Feels like we're kind of heading that way with this series. There's a shot on.
All right, let's go Game 7. Everyone, I want you to root for Vitality. I need at least one Game 7 today.
No boost forces Seiko down the line. As he's able to get 100 boosts. Is he almost
get out of that corner!
By Seiko. And if he had, there might have been a GK player coming in. Vitality survived that one for now. Zen up with 100 boosts.
Yo, that emote's
gets
awful.
the angle, he gets it on target. Great shot from him, as we said earlier.
Everyone root for Vitality.
That one was on target, but well shepherded.
Yeah, that's
exotic. Oh my god, that's beautiful.
Zen who rips it left, and that one is nowhere near the target. Steezy looks for a pass with 0 boost, and Zen it ducked out for mid. Let's get dusted this time. Seiko's there. Apparently, Jack to look for the skim. Or Seiko wants a ground pinch. He tries to 50 his way through, and Exotic's there to help out.
Yeah, nice effort, Seiko. Exotic's turn this time. Gets the bump, but apparently Jack...
Yo, why is Exotic the best player on Vitality? This is the first time I can honestly say Zen's getting carried in 2 years.
Finds a huge bump on Jack. Stizzy close enough. Seiko not back in time. 1-0 to Vitality. It's getting closer.
Yeah, more replicable, if I can say that word, goals from Team Vitality, but they ain't gonna score that one again.
Just gonna take
and here comes Zen.
It's the fake, and Zen has
I mean, Zen read the fake kickoff.
The fake cheat kickoff.
He literally read it the whole way. He just shot it.
As well.
He didn't even jump into it.
And
he literally just shot it.
They're going to have to do a lot of work to get back into this one. I asked the question, are they able to change their play style?
That emote doesn't even pop up
in the
for me.
last game. The answer last game was no.
Oh, there it is.
You know, they kept conceding. They tried to go all-out attack, and it didn't work for them. But they're not quite able to go all-out attack just yet in this one. But they're going to have that in the back of their minds of, can we change? Can we change our approach? Can we go more attack?
All right, now I'm starting to think GK's pumped.
Us every time we do.
That's just the worst case scenario. You can see the goal, you go for a kickoff strat and get completely countered by Zen. So that 1 goal deficit becomes 2. Seiko doesn't get the shot on board, and
the real game started at 7. Just get off.
Fantastic chance to shoot. He just
is there anyone in here that's more excited for quals tonight than they are this shit?
Dizzy, not quite sure.
Even if we go 0-3.
That one apparently Jack Wifty comes through. Both players expecting perhaps each other to be a little bit quicker. Seiko wants in apparently. Jack pushing forward.
Even if we get our ass kicked.
Slightly. There's a lot of time in this. They want to find that first goal.
Your runs are fun to watch. I will say, watching someone do comms is so fun to watch. And I'll even say that, like, whenever I used to watch Apex and stuff, watching their tournaments was so fun. I saw Forky last night, and they're streaming their run but not doing comms. I'm like, bro, what are we doing? We're not even on an org or anything. Just stream it and get more views and have fucking fun with it.
Yeah,
don't put all this pressure on it. Have fun with it, man.
GK Vitality absolutely motoring. Well, that 3-1 lead.
People want to be part of the journey with you. People want to see you go through the bad and then go through the good. It makes it way better.
Game 7, the way this one's going.
Yeah, GK do still have a tactical timeout, I believe, though, so they'll have something.
I didn't watch because of that. Yeah, it's like without comms, it sucks ass.
It might still be a miraculous comeback from GK. But if it does, they have to start Champions Field much better than they've started Neo Tokyo. And Game 5 before this as well, because both times they've thrown away a 2-goal lead, but Team Vitality have earned a 2-goal lead. I guess this one they had the kickoff goal, so the second goal was thrown away, which is a real sin from GK.
Yeah.
They have to make sure they're solid in the first minute or so and not throw anything away again.
How were quals yesterday? We won our first series 3-1, second series 3-2, next series 3-0.
Otherwise, it can just quickly go the wrong way, and they find it hard to kind of adapt towards the end. They love the low-scoring 1-0.
I just want to put this up in the air. Wolfen has been adding emotes for the last 2.5 hours.
Long way away, minute 20 now, still scoreless here for GK. Haven't troubled the scorer for a couple of games or a game and a half now. It's Exotic just to work that ball across, and wow, what a turnaround here. Apparently Jack goes for the shot, maybe the last chance if they want to score 3. He's actually going to hang around. He drops it down. Seiko
Wolfen's in flow state.
I thought perhaps Joy would have been in a better spot.
I wonder if he's chuckling right now as he adds the emotes.
Vitality here, what's more important, scoring more goals or keeping a clean sheet? Would you rather win 5-1 or 3-0?
Keep the clean sheet. You don't want GK to remember what it's like to score a goal into the back of the net. I think you just keep it as solid as possible. Don't worry about scoring too many more goals for Vitality. You want to save your good goals.
Where's Fahim the Dream? He was in here earlier today.
Team Vitality so far are doing that very well. Not looking in any danger of conceding a thing. GK unable to lay
7 unanswered. I mean, we're about to go. It's about to go down, bro. Game 7, first one of the day.
What apparently Jack is doing. GK looking utterly out of ideas, and these last couple of games uninspired. You know, that's the critique we gave Team Vitality. Remember, after Team Vitality's timeout, GK absolutely had nothing. They offered nothing on Utopia, if I recall. Or was that the one after the timeout when there was the pinch, or was that the one that led to the timeout?
Does GK have a timeout?
Utopia was after the timeout, and they did absolute zero. But maybe that's the strategy, you know.
Yeah,
Zen
so GK's gonna use their timeout.
All
right, I'm gonna be honest. Don't get mad at me. I'm running the ad now. That way it does. Oh, I can snooze it. Never mind. You're lucky. It just popped up. You're not gonna get an ad.
It's worked so far because that is a
I got you. I can snooze it.
Penultimate game in this second semi-final. We will be heading the distance.
I didn't want it to pop up in Game 7.
Series, but we've made our way to Game 7.
I've got to say,
give them no. I got you guys. KSO, thank you for the 5 months.
Good Zen is, and tactical timeout GK, by the way. I think that claiming that Zen masterminded, calling the timeout before Game 4, losing it badly, and then using that momentum to win the series. Wow, what a genius! I think that's fair enough.
Slider, thank you for the 4 months. Give me ads. I want them. No.
It just makes sense to everybody watching, and the way that look at what we're seeing right now. It's just a dominant game, taking all the scoreboard. Stizzy is now online. You're giving him a hat trick coming into Game 7. You're just letting him start to get to work. It's worrying now for GK.
Oh my God!
They're going to take an extra 90 seconds just to think things through, but
nah, someone just added me
because they're not really scaring Vitality
on Twitter.
Right now.
No, they're not. Yeah, no. I mean, I can't.
Let me know what you guys think of this photo. I mean, this doesn't even look like the team, so I don't even know if I should use this image.
You know, I mean, that's not going to be the sort of game that GK have that sees them winning this series. Maybe I'm a coward, CJ, but I think for the first couple of minutes they've got to be as solid as possible and make sure they don't concede. I think that is priority number uno by a long, long way.
The problem is, I feel like I'm starting to see the Saturday GK come out in the latter half of this series, where it just feels like nothing's
Does this
happening.
even look like them?
The positioning is completely off, and they're unable to create. I mean, yesterday, all we saw was Joyo with a couple of
It doesn't even look like them. That's the issue, bro.
I really struggle.
Who the fuck is in the middle?
And the last couple of games we have seen it, but we saw how it turned around for Vitality. See if GK can bounce back in this Game 7. It's just one game call. It's just 5 minutes, and
Steve dropping a 5 bomb. Thank you, Steve.
Which team is playing better at the time? It's about moments. Who's going to make the most of their opportunities? Who's going to take the chance?
Thank you, bro. I appreciate the love, Steve. Thank you for the 5 bomb today, man. Hope you're having a fantastic day, bro.
Teams right here.
Yeah, I was trying to think of if GK are to clutch this, which player
is Jack IGL? I don't know.
Really, he's been the one this series.
I would say probably on this team.
Of Team Vitality.
There's usually one guy on every team that's like the motivator.
Surely GK Esports stand a chance here against Vitality.
What up, Arvo?
You know, there are a million ways this could go. Only one way it will.
All right, everybody, are you ready?
For the next few minutes, are GK able to force themselves into the grand finals of EU Open #2? Team Vitality give themselves the chance to qualify for Boston today.
Game 7, winner has a date with K-Corp.
If they're going to be able to take down Carmine Corp in the grand final.
Who's going to have the ice? Right in front of our eyes, GK are collapsing.
Two Vitality. Stizzy tried to get the touch on net. Jack was there in time. Zen has found himself with 0 boost. Instead of going back corner, he just kind of threw it at Stizzy. It's just made it his problem. He's able to grab boost now, and here he is on the ball. He was just a little investment to grab boost and then keep possession later on. As Joyo has faked that one, it caught me by surprise, but he knew what he was doing.
Yeah, the Fako to Seiko, and it worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
Now GK
if you win this series, you get to get second place in the grand finals.
Joyo all the way around the world. Apparently Jack tries to help him out, but it's a little bit floaty.
Lose, you go out for.
Vitality on the back foot for a little while. Joyo is in with 100 boost. Wants to get past Exotic.
Literally.
So it's into the ceiling. Apparently Jack deals with that danger pretty well.
Seiko!
All alone. Exotic's coming back, no boost. Seiko one-on-one against Exotic. Gets over him. What's happening? All I see is a smoke screen. The ball's in the
great pass! Oh!
What a block that is from Zen.
Yeah, double commit had to be.
Oh, Zen's fucking moving.
And that all started because of a random demo. Seiko just pushed
Zen's calling for the ball and
He's
everything.
able to find a demo out of nowhere. We haven't
It's like he's
really
playing
seen
2K spamming A
physical at all. They've played
in my career.
stock standard Rocket League, and it's been.
How many of y'all ever played 2K and we were playing my career just constantly tapping the pass button? Calling for the fucking ball.
Take this game 7 by the
Center's got a free layup.
With space. He's just waiting for a pre-jump to happen. He's waiting for
You're shooting a
Vitality to
contested
fire.
fucking
They get
three.
A couple of little nibbles. As here is Joyo looking for a little backflip, try to roll through it. We've seen him be pretty physical with his 50s. That time, he doesn't force it in.
Yeah, that was like a Apparently Jack in the Wild West, just staring at his opponent, waiting for the gong to strike 3 times before pulling the trigger. No one really did.
Nice.
On his even so
Good
far.
shutdown by
GK
Zen.
has
And
to
Zen
fight
got
for
the
that
boost.
couple of
Uh-oh,
minutes.
Zen's
What want to see
dancing.
from them?
Zen's dancing.
Question mark goes over to Team Vitality.
Who's gonna
Through
fuck up
this
first?
Resolute GK defense. Can you get this game going? Get it moving and scrappy the way that
So
the
far,
Suns
this game is in
Vitality early.
control
Zen
for
gets the catch.
Vitality for the most
Joyo
part.
Streams in from the side. Great block from him. Sends it high and safe as well.
Feels like Vitality, the team that are finding space through the midfield, controlling the possession.
Nice touch.
Controlling the territory.
What the
Joyo's
fuck?
done very well. He's actually found a
Joyo's back.
off the back wall. A touch awkward there for Vitality, but Stizzy, the hat-trick scorer of game. What are you laughing about over there?
So that he made that perfect first touch, and the world's biggest musty on the opposite back wall. It's like he just kept on going. It's like, look what I can do. So his poor old teammates had to do something with it, and they did very well in the
Watch
end.
the demo!
Look, Joyo has made
Dude, Jack
Game
was
7's
headhunting.
his playground, and he's trying to do it here once again. Not quite the moist esports we
Dizzy!
saw. Dizzy find the bump. Seiko, huge save. One more for Exotic, who he spent a lot of time with zero boost. Shot on net. Joyo pops up. Apparently Jack has to be quick. Exotic's found boost.
Dude,
underneath.
Vitality
He's
look like
trying to
the better
find time
team.
for his teammates to help out
This
the
is
attack.
3 games in a row.
We get on, but there's no one there. There was a demo from Zen and apparently Jack, and I think that worked out pretty well.
Yeah,
for
that's the
GK.
ugliest emote I've
Took
ever
Zen
seen.
out of the attack, and there was no one there to follow him up and help him. So the demo backfired. Joyo, shooting chance maybe to the back wall with him. Stizzy gets the 50-50 into one.
Bump him!
It's shot. Zen was taken up.
Wait,
by Joyo.
Exotic's lurking.
But he also had a teammate there. Exotic now on the other side. Can't
Exotic's
touch him.
drunk.
Yeah, Zen looked comfortable. He knew he had Stizzy ready to help out and have a look at this. All 3 Vitality with 100 boost could be a chance. Exotic wants to back off those. Joyo's challenge was fantastic. Seiko launching it downfield. Still, this game 7
Zen,
is in
pop
Vitality's control.
reset
They've got the
over
boost, they've got the
1.
possession,
Uncle Zen,
pretty
Uncle
much
Zen,
everything
Uncle
they want
Zen.
to launch an attack. But do they have the ability to find the back of the net? We've only got 1 minute left.
Yeah, it's a tense game 7, exactly the way GK wanted it. And now
Oh!
can they strike? It's Seiko to the back wall. That's apparently Jack. Exotic forcing it sideways.
I have a feeling a bad goal is about to go in. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Proceedings. He finds the 50 underneath with Stizzy.
Here we go.
Just got a little
Yep.
bit too close on that
Yep.
occasion, and
Yep.
Jack
Yep.
is getting
Yep.
one-on-one,
Yep.
no reinforcements. Joyo finds the shot, saved by Zen.
Yeah, scary moments right now though for Vitality. GK have full control of the
Oh my god, he didn't trust it!
as well.
Zach, who the fuck is Zach? Jack actually just peeked.
They take the overtime unless Zen to the ceiling. Zen follows it up. It's Zen. It's gonna fall to Joyo though.
Oh, Jack just needed some trust from Seiko. That could have been a goal for GK. Then Zen down the other end getting to work as well.
Oh!
Seiko 1-0. They've stolen game 7.
It's an echo of what we saw earlier. Seiko
The most dog shit goal! Exotic! Gets dunked in the corner, but oh, Jack's fucking yelling. Jack looks like a crackhead.
Rinse and repeat. Utopia Coliseum. Here we go. 10 seconds left.
And Zen goes out, fourth place again.
Just need to keep the ball down his head. The bump, the demo, they've done it. GK to the grand finals.
Pandemonium for GK Esports. It's their game plan to an
He goes from winning FIFA E to losing to GK.
throw nothing away. And eventually the ball will fall.
You called it? I mean, GK literally just oh my god, they left the game. Who just left? Stizzy just dipped. Stizzy's pissed.
GK Esports meet up with Carmine Corp.
Oh my god.
Grand finals.
Oh shit, oh shit.
They've just got some ridiculous plot armor about them at the moment. I don't know if it's Joyo channeling his previous moist esports, but there's something about this team that it doesn't make sense. The numbers don't make sense. but they just keep on winning, and they've found their way with a date against the Blue Wall in the grand finals. What a response after the first open. Crucial points secured. And a chance to secure 5 more and take out the second open.
Incredibly important wins here for GK.
All right, what did GK... Dude, guys, this is so big for GK. Because now they just went out 9 through 12, and now they're in the grand final. This is so big for them.
It's incredible what we're seeing from GK Esports yet again. I thought Vitality were going to run away with it. I was saying the blueprint, they have to stay solid. I didn't think they could, CJ, but my goodness, they did.
It's the same as Dignitas last season. You just cannot doubt, apparently, Jack. GK make their way through to the grand finals. Karmine Corp want to take him down. GK want 5 more points. It's going to be on. One more coming up.
Don't send this on a break or we're not watching.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Zen tweeted, did he actually? Mods, can we get a prediction for the grand finals, please? Joyo tweeted Seiko with the ice. I don't think Zen tweeted. No. Wow. Yo, is anyone having flashbacks from last year Appjack's team? Stizzy, him, and Jorius were not good at the beginning. And then all of a sudden, the third regional, but this is the second, or they won the second. I don't know, but the second one or something, it just went. They found a win and just ran with it. All right, I'm going to take a quick piss. Our next series is coming up in a couple minutes. If you guys are new, follow the stream. Thank you for all stopping in today, man, and making it a great day. We have one more series, and then I'm going to take like an hour break. Dude, I'm going to get back on probably like 5:30, realistically. 5:20-ish. Because I need to eat something. We'll see. Depending on how quick this ends. And then, yeah, we got calls at 7. All right, everybody. Grad's coming up next. What do y'all say? We bang out a couple pull-ups. Is Forky in the chat? Forky!
Holy shit.
$29 seconds until Abjack versus Edgar. I need the song. It's called Payback by Dimitri.
Didn't feel like a true contender anymore. They just always fall short. But for GK, I mean, what a way to save their season after such a bad start in Regional 1.
Yeah, Cole, what happened here? Because like,
Wubsy, thank you for the 17 months.
It felt like that was a clear winner.
Yeah, I mean, Vitality,
Oh my god.
The games that Vitality won, they won them better. But sadly, the ones that they lost, they
Bro's out of breath sitting at his desk. This isn't a normal job.
Winning games 4-1, winning games 4-0. You know, when you win,
This is a thing of beauty, art, entertainment.
Team Vitality, they just didn't seem to be able to do
Passion,
that. Every time
grit.
it seemed like they were breaking through, it didn't happen. And I think, Johnny, the game that frustrated me the most for Team Vitality was just after their tactical timeout, where they were, frankly, rubbish.
Yeah, they
Streaming's harder than 9 to 5. I would go as far as saying it's harder than being a Navy SEAL.
Think, okay, there you go. That's what Vitality are all about. That's what we can expect to see from them. And then they just have moments where they completely fall apart and they miss opportunities. They make
Think of it this way.
Defense. I mean,
I'm pretty much a substitute teacher, and you guys are all the kids that, like, right when the sub walks in, you're like, oh, fuck yeah,
I mean, if
let's
they
fuck
just
around
game
today.
5 and 6,
And I'm saying,
that was a good segment.
Come
of the
on,
series
let's
for
work,
them.
let's
Right
work.
here, though, disaster. I mean, just setting up the dunk. Exotic there.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for them, but great for GK. And you see what Jack, super hyped for that. You know what we're hyped for?
What the fuck?
It's a little bit of cool, vibey, ore farming. We're at it once again. We're getting in their hands dirty because the LTM is ending tomorrow, guys. If you haven't gotten in there, you gotta do it now. I'd be very sad if you didn't join us in farming and getting those titles. And
You guys haven't played the game in 5 years.
Like,
Fuck
on
off.
a scale of 1 to 10, Cole, I'd be like a good 2 of sadness.
I think
happy being 10.
It would be like minus 1,000 aura, you could say, if people want to do it.
Wubsy, Broski, thank you for the subs.
Super cringe behavior. Do the kids still say cringe? I presume so.
Yeah,
I'd probably be like, I don't know about what out of 10, probably like, I don't know, 6, 7.
Yeah, so some okay. Get these off. We're moving on. I'm sorry.
I actually can't see a thing here, so
they're not going to want to join us in Boston.
Can I speak my mind? I'm quite enjoying it. The lights are bright in here.
They're not going to want to join us, guys, if we keep doing this stuff. Okay? But I'd love you to if you could. Come on over, get your tickets. You saw the link down there. Join us in Boston. Join up. But let's start moving on here because we still have some competition to get to. And after that, there's some teams that are very sad. Looking at the points now, Johnny. You know, I'm looking like Man City
some
and
happy teams
as
well.
Yeah, some. But
well,
yeah, I'm looking at that 6 to 7 that's not happy.
Yeah, we thought coming into the last event that it would be, you know, 4 or 5 teams, all very close to 4th, 5th place, but there's a big gap opened up now with Gentlemates and GK both
Move your camera,
making,
bro. Chill.
deep runs today. GK in particular, we've got 4-point like canyon to Magnifico and Manchester City now. Novo as well, 5 points.
Twerk,
back, so
thank you for the sub.
Big difference now. Going into the last event, we're going to need to see some incredibly deep runs from Magnifico and Manchester City to close that.
Yeah, cool. I mean, looking at this, it feels like there's some clear teams here. Are these the teams that, you know, we start the season, you're saying, yeah, that's, looking at the rosters, that's who we have, or there's some upset surprises here at this point?
Yeah, I think so. I think based on the kickoff, I would have expected Man City to be a little bit more in that conversation.
Can you add this one?
It's tough, and they've had a
if it's a 7 TV though. Well, then why the fuck would I want this as a fucking
emo? Like a team gets upset
Seriously.
or a team gets knocked out you're not expecting, and suddenly the whole thing trails through. Man City are not the first to experience that, and they will not be the last.
That's true. Well, hey, we have the inevitable.
Hey, fellas, this is the boys after tonight. After we get knocked out.
There has to be no doubt that GK is actually finally locked in. They found their position, what they need to be doing out there on the field after having missed that kickoff lane.
Yeah, I mean, I still maintain that my issue with GK is that if they go a couple of goals behind in a game, do you think, oh, they'll find a way to get back in? That's the last piece of the puzzle, in my opinion. They can win games that are close. They've got a clutch factor. They're more than capable of scoring scrappy goals, you know, but can they come back? I don't know. We'll see. They're going to have practice against KC because there will be at least one game where KC get 3 goals before a minute and it's over and they can just...
Fair. Well, we'll see if that prediction comes true as we start talking about it. The grand finals is on its way. Ladies and gentlemen, one more best of 7 in the open. Number 2 here in Europe, GK.
All right, last series of the day.
We're gonna run it down.
It's been a great weekend. Are you taking a break?
I mean, the
after this, I'm gonna take like this is gonna go on for probably another hour, and then I probably won't get on until 5:30. I'm taking at least an hour break. I'm gonna wash my face.
You need everything.
Eat some food and then get back on because we'll be on tonight. We have a warm up at 6, so I'm gonna hop on for like 30 minutes before.
He did it with even more.
And then we have an hour warm up.
Stakes needing to win in order to qualify for the major. Managed to sweep KC with with GK actually, the previous GK lineup. So he'll know what it takes to do this, and he won't be afraid of them. You know, since Ixos as well has joined up with Joyo, they've had incredibly good results, a really big jump up in class from them, and consistently making deep runs in tournaments. So they'll know what it takes here, and I think the relief of making the final and having that 4-point cushion over 6th place in the
Stay on stream? No, I want to chill for a little bit.
GK,
eat for like an hour, wash my face, and then
they know they don't need to win here. This is, you know, just a bonus, I guess. Just a winning a regional, being even.
Who did KC just beat? Oh,
so
Gentlemen.
feel really good.
For sure, they're playing with house money. I mean, this day has gone pretty much as well as could have been expected up to this point already. And, you know, it's Joyo.
Great run, Brad, of GK
to sort of dent his confidence and do well. And as you say, Johnny, GK did beat Carmine Corp last season when everything was on the table. But
no days off, we make top 16.
So
oh, buddy.
In it, you know? I hope
I'm already not streaming Monday and Tuesday.
To see how they can adapt to that.
Just being honest.
Are they
I've had plans for like 3 weeks.
Hashtags in the chat, progressive fan vote up now. We are counting. You guys have been honestly.
I've been grinding, bro. If we make it,
here. I am
I'm gonna play obviously a lot Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday before quals. But yeah, with your girl, yeah.
A lot of fans behind blue wall.
I'm doing shit.
It's time to battle it out. And this is hard because, like, well, I mean, it's not hard really. I guess I know where I'm going. I know what I'm predicting here, but it is also like there's part of your heart that wants to see an upset, but that's what I'm saying. It would be an upset. I think K Corp has to win this, right?
Earlier on,
Mark, thank you for the 4 months.
Some intelligent people would predict Gentlemates over.
Do I get banned if I put porn in your Discord? Yes.
Cool dudes. Only real cool dudes would predict GK over Carmine Corp, and sadly, I'm not one, so I'm gonna go Carmine.
Where are you going?
I think I can take this one. Sadly.
You're really looking really cool there with your squid shades.
You look like we got Neo at home, kind of thing.
Oh my days. No, I mean, no, we're not gonna pretend here. Like the Carmine Corp are obviously the massive favorites, and even though there's much pressure on GK, there's even less pressure on Carmine Corp. They're just going through the same thing they've already done a million times.
Verified.
So,
thank you for the 42 months.
Massive favorites.
Thank you guys for the subs today.
It's got to be blue across the board here for us. I mean,
yeah, when series aren't going on, your numbers go down until it goes back up, guys.
Well,
Anybody
Gibbs went Vitality.
Gibbs committed Vitality the whole way through.
So Gibbs is hoping Vitality.
Bro, I've been grinding streaming. Shut the hell up.
Vitality and walked away.
Picking up my shades. That's cool dude behavior.
Oh my goodness. That is a little bit further on the side of GK than I thought. I knew that it'd probably be on the side of GK, but it's over 60%. You guys have the belief. Want to find out? Let's do it right now.
Here we go.
Here, ladies and gentlemen, European Open #2 Grand Finals has arrived. Who else to represent one of the teams in the blue world is GK? Sitting along the way. Let's get in and have some fun. That's Rocket League.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals from around the world, here we go to our Grand Finals. K-Corp lost on Friday to Magnifico, but today they bounced back through the lower and finding their way back to the Grand Finals. Taking down Magnifico and Gentlemate in dominant fashion. Atto looks like the best player in the world, but on the other side, you might be a little confused. Seeing Abject, Joyo and Seiko. They are on an incredible run after no one thought they could do it because they've looked like crap recently. But no, they have beaten Nip today. And they just beat Vitality in Game 7, 2-0. So, here we go.
We are in the cycle. Yesterday it has
I am going.
Today
I keep doubting GK. At what point do I go for him?
Haven't been here in a minute. Crazy timing.
Every season.
I'm taking K-Corp here.
I mean, the organization, absolutely. Joyo as well. And
I don't know, man. I keep going against GK and they keep winning.
What we saw yesterday, they'd be here against.
They're getting good pressure already against K-Corp.
That is absolutely ridiculous. But here we go. They do have the advantage of playing the most recent semi-final as well, so I'm expecting them to be warmed up, ready to go.
What a weekend for GK though. 9 through 12 the first event, and they bounce back with a grand final. Huge for major stuff.
Here we go. Seiko tries to find one, find two. Juicy gets a clip.
Joyo looks like he found his footing back. Your YouTube intros are horrible. I'm not uploading this to YouTube, don't worry.
But they were incredible for the most part. Looked like a different level compared to one of the best teams of the weekend, and that's how they start. It looks to be how they mean to continue.
Atto!
Just to warm up, and now it's
great
business
pass.
as usual. Beautiful double for Atto.
And he
this
bumped Seiko.
combination is as deadly
I mean, he has just done everything
in the entire world of Rocket League. Atto, Vatira, Vati to Atto, any combination.
Oh, that's a beautiful kickoff strat. God, we gotta add that in our book tonight.
You can see it getting work the moment the contact was made.
What the
That's
fuck?
So well done. Abject fakes out the touch. Don't need it. I'm straight to the passing lane. And the ball
I have never seen that.
What each?
Out of absolute nowhere.
The first guy just drove by at the second guy hard cheated instead of just trying to hit it. He waited and hit it left to his teammate that drove past it. That was actually incredible.
A few hours ago when we saw them in their first series of
really nice.
Sunday. But they keep on
Old
showing
Gentlemates, that was really
they
nice.
make the other teams look awkward, and they win in any way possible.
I thought Old Gentlemates was they would drive up and just kind of delay it and hit it left. Not the first guy drive by it.
Gone in this first game, and so far, I think GK will be pretty happy settling in against a new opponent.
That's a new one? That was old?
Played a few games today, and
oh, they have a new one they do.
Well, if GK do end up winning this, then we have to start questioning what is happening in their matches against Gentlemate, but for the moment, they are not winning it. He's got two, and it's the same old suspect that got the ball to him.
Atto gets a good dunk on Joyo, but Tira's waiting.
So well set up as well, because he's faking the 50, and Joyo was probably happy that he was able to find his way around Vatira. Unfortunately, Atto was right there on the sidewall, rips it to Vati, and there is the goal. As we're not going to see an instant response this time off the kickoff. Oh, hang on, are we? Seiko sitting downfield. He was hoping it'd hit the ceiling. But this time, KC can hold on to that one-goal lead a little bit longer than their
Yo, you know what's going to be peak? It's Falcons versus KC at LAN.
They have not defaulted.
That matchup is going to be so fun to watch.
Juicy gets the second challenge. Seiko's on very little boost, but still does well. That demo might actually help him.
Yeah.
Some boost into the tank.
Twisted Minds versus KC will be better? No.
who has
I'll
had
take
an incredible
Falcons
weekend for
in
himself.
KC over
Even
that.
at the worst of times in their series against Gentlemates, Joyo was the standout.
No way. If they play the best 7, that would not be a 4
been that guy.
for either side.
You mentioned the kickoff strats, the play style as well for GK.
I would be surprised if
Johnny
they
Boy
ever even
mentioned it
4-1
in
each
the
other.
pre-game. You have to give a lot of credit to Eek. So when he joined the different roster featuring Joyo, they just completely went to another level. And
Oh, you're saying
again
for
here,
this
they just
series,
find
never
ways
mind.
to win. It feels like they play a little bit of a different style depending on each and every matchup against top fellow European teams. They keep finding ways to just get to that next stage and perhaps book their ticket to Boston.
Good fake.
Pretty early on in the next event. There's the pop.
KC
90
starting to
seconds
look
go.
good, man.
Still advantage KC. It's been a sweep from the predictions, except for Gibbs, who thinks Vitality is still going to be able to get the job done here. Clearly very confident coming into today. And we would see the Golden Hornets not to be. It's maybe a late chance here for GK.
Yeah, GK.
KC are just too solid right now.
To get stuck in their side of the field.
They're just too solid.
Since that, a second goal for KC has gone in. That's really been KC's game, and KC's
Like, you have to score a very good goal against them.
Just boomer ball.
To score.
Joyo on the weight. Straight back it down into the path of Juicy. Atto looking for the side.
And Atto
skip.
looks like the
Doesn't
best player in the
quite get it,
world.
but as anybody that has defended that position knows, you just have to step back. You have to respect that it could just go on net. As actually that's gone long, and Atto just palms the ball over to Juicy.
So much respect. In 2026 Rocket League, you just got to know that if
I don't
the
know if
reset's
Atto's
on,
made
if they
one
get
mistake
space,
all weekend.
every player.
Oh my god!
He's gotta make
That
it.
is a beautiful play.
Including a veteran, including a world champ. And this is what GK
Jack
do.
lobs it in front to Seiko.
Jack drops a dime
Okay.
on Seiko's head.
Well, that's really
Dude, GK look kind of crazy right now.
Felt so comfortable in that position. How quick was that? Communication to execution. Sega just says, I'll be on the penalty spot. Get it over to me.
They just keep doing this. They just lull you into a false sense of
Oh,
security.
it's such
You
a
think,
good
well,
fake.
It's been a nice game, and then bang, out of nowhere, goal. It just there's little to no build-up. Then just one touch, one pass, one play. That time it was Jack. Just quick to make the
Does
read.
NRG play tonight? Yeah.
Executing, making
They're in
right
the other
decision.
group than us.
10 seconds left. See if KC can steal this one.
I was
back.
hoping we got matched up first, though.
Joyo right there. Seiko's actually very low boost. They need that bump. Vatira wants to keep it in. They know they might have them here. There's the shot. Seiko doing very well. Juicy can keep it in. I think GK want the ground, and the ground they have found.
We've got overtime in game number 1.
Good game 1.
Hopefully a sign of what this series has got coming towards us. Seiko, a bit of time. Goes ceiling, realizes his touch is too heavy. Atto does lay claim, gets challenged. Seiko's harassing Juicy, and it's made it so difficult. Yeah, it was a bit of a mosh pit going on. And, well,
Today's
one
been
of the people
taking
wanted to
way
be
too
there.
long. It's almost been 6 hours.
Mosh pit's probably the E for everyone version. I'm not sure what was happening, but
No, I mean,
we're intruding for a second there. 30 seconds gone. Drop down pass. What
No,
a play,
I've been on
Seiko.
since, like,
This
what,
time he's decided to
9:45?
leave the KC net.
Yeah.
And help out his own.
Since I've been on.
Joyo towards the corner. Difficult for the offense to really create much from there.
You play today? Yeah.
A passing play. Might even try and get it back to Jack instead. Seiko back to
I play in 3
Again,
hours and
that
20
touch
minutes.
is too heavy. Seiko's in good positions. He's not executing quite right yet. Juicy dodges the demo, heads forward. Or just maybe get a demo instead. Now he's stuck in defense. That's a great challenge though from Atto. Jack's going to be called into action. Has time. Straight into the path of Juicy.
And he wanted to get a little bit straighter
Bump
down
him!
the pitch than that. Juicy pretty much ate that pass up for breakfast. As Vatira throws it across, Juicy probably want to be on
Yeah,
the right side. You
Seiko,
can see the
Joyo, and
idea,
Abjack
but
have all stepped up
nobody
today.
home. Juicy throws that one on net. KC looking to pin. You can see them setting up the infamous KC structure. Everyone in the attacking half, but GK find a way out.
Are you ready for KC?
Joyo, plenty of boost.
Not really. I don't really give a fuck who
And
wins.
first touch, a bit awkward, but it's Joyo. Awkward is a little bit too easy for him. Juice is on the breakaway. Seiko has to make sure he gets the ball
Jack
and doesn't get
proving
demoed.
he's
He does
high
get the
tier
ball, he does
again.
get demoed, so apparently he's going to be able to manage both. As on the way up comes Joyo. He's not going to be fast enough.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. That is not what you want to be seeing if you're a GK fan. In game 1 of the grand final, Seiko has missed an absolute dolly. An absolute sitter.
That was hard to watch.
For no other reason other than probably wanting to get the most finite touch you could possibly imagine.
That doesn't happen.
So unnecessary.
That does not happen in fucking like high-level RLCS. That should never happen.
There's no excuse for
Sam,
it.
thank you for the sub. CR, thank you for the 6 months, man.
You don't get practice swings.
That's sad.
KC have been handed a game. They're not a team that needs to be handed games.
Yeah, no practice swings and no mulligans.
Pat's up right now.
Unfortunately, those kind of moments is sort of what we saw yesterday, and a reason why we're so, I guess, confident.
I'm still sad.
DTK, thank you for the prime, man.
That's why we thought, you know, okay. Well,
Fear the Living, thank you for the 2-year sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Be able to beat Vitality, then they
Red dropping a 25 bomb.
My friend this year, keep it up.
Red, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got a gifted sub, say thank you to Red, man. Red, thank you. I have the alert muted because copyright, but thank you, bro. You're a legend, man. Thank you.
That was wild.
All right, guys. After a rough goal to go in, let's see how GK can, you know, let's see how they do. Hopefully, let them get down too much.
I think we're trying to see the best possible overtimes, the best possible games.
Rocket League's been on mainstream for 5.5 hours.
Like that. Here we go, game 2. What's
been
it
a long
done
day.
to the mental of GK? Can they lock back in?
Thank you, Red. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for all the love, guys. Thank you, Fear.
KC do not need second looks. Joyo only as far as Atto. In comes Vatiz. Seiko's up there early.
Seiko scored a great goal last game, too.
He's going to be the player to watch. And if I'm KC, I'm targeting him on demos. I'm going to make sure he feels all of it. As Vatira turns in, he's got 4 in 2 games.
That game 1 feels so brutal to lose that way.
Ground pinch, apparently Jack front post.
It feels like all the air got sucked out of it.
In behind as he looked to watch the infield, but he was low boost and he was facing the wrong way. And KC, you mentioned them punishing that mistake. They can make that whiff hurt over and over again.
Yeah, this is now just for the mental of GK. They've got to get something on the board here. They've got to get themselves rolling. Seiko tried for the setup. Nobody was around. Now Jack into the path of Joyo. He's already got Atto for company.
DTK, thank you again, man. Appreciate it, Red.
Oh, he might land on it. Yeah, Seiko does well to get a body in the way.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where it's obvious from Vatira's point of view, but you
KC's pressure looking good again.
GK defense are as aware as we were. Juicy finds the pinch with apparently Jack Vatira with space, looking for 2. How's the skim? Not too bad, but not on target.
God damn, bro. They're just all over them.
I think he really wanted that touch, and he's found himself in a very
should have been another goal.
Joyo had to help out to keep it out of net. But that net just seems like it's got an absolute homing missile. There's a target on it. Atto nearly pinched it in as well.
Yeah, what was that, Joyo? No.
GK stuck on defense, man. They need something.
Seiko wants the 50. Gets
That's a good play.
Somewhat open, but look at the passing plays. KC always find each other. Vatira reset, backboard, sets it.
Oh my God, Jack jumped off back wall.
Instead, he's going to look
Thank
for
God
a goalkeeper.
Seiko's there.
Got rid of it. Vatira can't afford to get bumped. Jack had at least a thought. Who's now going to turn around?
Come on, just shoot it.
Joyo needed a better shot there. That was wide open off the bump. Atto only could save a shot that was to the right hand side.
They got no boost.
It wasn't even on target. But here he is again.
Yeah.
There's the top corner, and nobody's home. He strikes true this time.
What up, Reveal? Atto got a bad touch on the back wall. Vatira has no boost. Juicy's low.
They do have some communication issues. KC,
tied up.
Brilliant on the track back. Brilliant when it just comes to not having to play any defense. But not for the first time this weekend when they've
Lazy, thank you for the 8 months. Hope all is well, man. Thank you for the big sub. Thank you, bro.
Here is Joyo.
Dude, 8 months, let's go.
The game gone, and you were looking for that goal for GK just to reset the ledger a touch and to move on from that game 1. They found it. And they build from
Come on, GK. If you want to make this a series, you need this game.
Top of one, it's lovely. Seiko double committing with apparently Jack. Perhaps the trust still isn't quite there. You're not too sure after what we witnessed in the first game.
Good save.
It's a nice reset, better save from Jack.
Joe's got to get that.
Why did you just add an emote called Exo Shit?
Just a little bit of nerves whenever you see him near the ball at the moment. Vatira, backboard, almost got to it. Apparently Jack played the ball though, realized that his teammates probably had him covered. But just the way KC challenge, land, and they always seem to have
He's
a way
sitting on a
some
toilet
way to
taking a
maintain
shit.
momentum, as Vatira should have done better.
Got the boost timers right on lockdown though for GK. Vatira just sweeping through the corner. Atto's in as well. Have a look at the pressure that Kami and Core are putting on. Seiko getting deleted.
Inside pass, Banaria!
Have a look at the three-man offense here. And someone help out this man, Seiko.
Atto gets a great bump. Juicy inside pass. Banaria, top shit.
No way for you over here. You're in the danger zone. But what a pass from Juicy.
Miles, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it.
Timed. Vatira could afford to slow up. He was very low boost. Would have probably skied it. KC, I mean, we are running out of ways to really give them their flowers, their plaudits. Just keep doing it.
I feel like you can make a horror movie on the Kami.
That might be another goal.
It's just relentless. It is terrifying. If you get pinned in your own half, in your own third even, in your own quarter, in your own box.
We might be looking at a sweep, folks.
This game as well for all three members at GK. There's the third on the board.
I'd look great playing against these bums.
What? And they're absolutely humming the blue wall.
Yeah, that's the first.
KC is going to go back to back.
Been scored by Vatira. And look for the passing play. Too easy to read for Vati. There's Joyo. Oh, he had the reset. He got it over. They both tried to go as the Hail Mary. And unfortunately, Mary was not going to respond.
Juicy thought about saving his own shot. The fourth goal, they had to go for it, GK. They double commit on the infield pass. Vatira was right there, but Juicy can walk the ball home and unassisted in the end. So it did come off both members of GK. And that pretty much has sewn up game two.
It was close for a while. They were making it something, but this just is the best way we can describe KC. Just, oh hey, you made a slight mistake.
There's no recovering from that last game they lost.
Yeah.
You can't lose like that.
Yeah, I'll have that. Thank you very much. And there's another goal in the back of the net. 4 to the good of KC. 4-1.
Unfortunately, I think
in terms of the series at this point,
I think Vitality would have got their ass kicked probably 4-0, 4-1 as well.
It's been
probably 4-0
at
least.
KC all
the way they
look. Have a look at this now. Vatira doing jumping jacks in net. He's had enough. He's happy to move on. He has completely parked the bus.
Zen tweeted.
Not sure if this is bad manners, but they are feeling good about the start of this grand final.
The timeout has been called. The ball hasn't even hit the floor yet. Joyo wants it. Jack wants it. The timeout is actually been confirmed by our admin before it's even hit the ground.
Zane tweeted out top 4 GG's GK.
That's how dominant that just was from KC, who have now won the last 3 games that they had in our first open qualifier against NIP, 4 in a row against Shopify Rebellion, sorry about that CJ, and 2 in a row against GK. They are on a 9-game win streak in grand finals this season.
Yeah, they go all right. This new Carmine Core team organization, I've really heard of them coming into this event, but I think they've got potential. I think they've got a lot of potential.
Might be all right.
And I tell you what, it must feel good to, 30 seconds out from a game in a grand final to just basically put your controller down and I guess assume that the other team's going to be calling a timeout because it
any hot chicks in this motherfucking chat?
Indeed called.
Hey, if you're a chick, put a 1 in the chat.
Who are struggling to
if
get
you a hot
motherfucking
shit.
Box.
Joyo has left the lobby. I'm assuming we're offering
a
car.
Yeah.
What are we expecting?
Bang.
What's going to be the change from Joyo?
Will's a good chick. Yeah.
It was a quick leave and rejoin, so whatever he had, he knew what he wanted.
There y'all go. If y'all looking to find somebody in the Twitch chat, here you go.
Of this game, there's only 3 cars, and that's
I looked at my analytics the other week. I have a 94%.
And there's one of those he's not.
Female ratio to male.
There's another one in there.
Could definitely be a.
I think that's
Uncle Tony, what up?
He's got a few.
One of my few guys in here.
Can indeed implement as well. He's a man of many tricks, and he's going to have to pull out pretty much all of them the way that this
Joyo's looking at his phone, already thinking about something to tweet.
Things happen so far. I mean, the GK
ladies, chill,
response, even throughout
party
the series
at my house
is hilarious
tonight.
to watch
Be
back
there,
on because
be
they lose these 2 games and we're thinking this team is terrible.
Only rules,
and then all
no
of a sudden they'll
clothes.
just come out and win in 7. So it's not over because I've doubted them too many times before, Shogun.
That's when they're at their strongest. When the doubt is at its highest.
What
That's
did you
maybe
say?
what's
What up,
going
Bailey?
on, because chat voted 62%. So you need to not believe.
I see.
So,
where we're going
feels like a
wrong
long
here.
timeout.
Hopefully GK can also see where they're going wrong on the pitch because right now it's
Joyo's
perhaps
pissed.
maybe
Here we
not
go.
even them doing too much wrong.
Nabby,
but-
thank you for the
actually,
25
I say
months.
that
What up,
now, I
Nabby?
remember what happened in game 1. It is a little bit of them doing some things wrong for sure, but game 2 felt like Carmine Corp doing every single thing right. Let's see
What up,
the
Loopy?
timeout has done to this GK.
What up,
lineup.
Sidesco?
KC came
Alright,
straight in with a
hopefully
kick-off
GK
place.
can come out
Steal
swinging
goal
this game.
straight away. It's a great way to ruin the timeout
Ooh,
buffer
that's a
as
good
well.
touch.
Just, you've given us the time to talk about the next kickoff we want. We can ruin
These
your
teams
new,
are from they're Europe.
improvement and
This is EU.
momentum by just scoring immediately.
Will be the worst possible result, but they found a way in, and right now they need to get things settled. I'm stealing some boost. Vatira throws the ball away actually, and he didn't get the 100. Juicy's awkward as well. Vatira has to make the save. All of a sudden, it could be the first goal on the ball. Vatsy's made a double save with 0 boost.
Goal.
GK should be 1-0. Is 1-0.
Yeah, but
All right, good start out of the timeout break.
All of the time trying to make up for it, but that second save I don't think was needed. Atto would have had a better angle. He would have got rid of it. And instead it's GK. What up?
That was just a very poor misplay by Vatira at the start. As you mentioned, he just gave the ball away for free.
Script, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it. No octanes.
With a possible 50 as he can. Seiko
It is
just went
sad.
a little bit too
I'll be
early
representing
following
Octane
up
tonight.
Jack's
Don't worry,
touch and
everybody.
Got caught out. Now off the sidewall, still in a lot
I
of
won't let you
trouble.
guys
Vatira
down.
just backing off. Atto looking to get involved as well. As Jack finds his old mate Joyo, no boost, so all he can do is launch it downfield.
Yeah, ignoring the OT in game 1, I have not liked Seiko's first touch. He keeps trying to control the ball, but he's popping it every single time. He's inviting KC
How is that
on
a
to
demo?
challenge him, and usually he's not the first one up to that. So Jack's gonna call for the ball. Joy's got to avoid some cars. That's exactly that. And they're gonna need some really good play now out of Joyo. He's provided so much for them. They're gonna need a little bit more as Juicy's touch is not great. He needs the pinch. He's going to try
Nice
and
pass.
find Vatira, who can turn that ball around. We've gone for the lateral,
Oh.
and it's worked.
Baited Jack in like a baby back
Too easy.
bitch.
This is what happens when KC opts
Just
to instead
playing
of going
games
the
with him.
direct play,
Playing games
just
with him.
work the ball around every single member of GK. Apparently Jack ended up
How much does
backwards.
car matter? I mean,
That's how
everyone
confused
rocks
he was,
Octane or
actually
Phoenix.
sitting
Nowadays,
back
a lot
in
more
net in
Phoenix.
2v1 play. His teammates did nothing to help him
Just
out
rock
either.
it. It's not even worth
And
even
there's the
using any
equalizer.
others.
Another lead just disappears. Seiko back down. It's into the path of Vatira. Puts it too high. Seiko
Goal.
will turn it into his own net. Atto will show him how it's done.
Ridiculous rate of knots as soon as they get the
GK
ball
already
rolling,
lost the
they
lead.
Keep on moving, and Seiko,
God, they need this game
you
too.
don't want to harp on it too much.
Use
but
your timeout. You had the
He's gonna
lead.
somewhere
better
else.
than that.
Yeah,
He's
the original
gotta be
save
better.
has to go somewhere else.
Yeah, he just hasn't got anything on it really. It's not good enough.
Now Jack, now for a trailing GK squad. Vatira's earlier mistake. Distant in the
What up,
memory.
Scribbles?
As he's now
Good
on
luck
his way
tonight,
to the
Scribbles.
ball. I think he's going to try going for the basketball shot instead. Just a little bit too far away. There's a demo as well.
Jack's got no
KC
boost.
looking to put up a second, and they've got themselves the buffer.
He gave a little bit of hope at the start of this game, GK. A slight misplay from Carmen Corp.
Atto demos Joyo.
As great
Juicy
teams
bumps
do,
Jack.
as
Jack's
perhaps
got
the
no
best team
boost.
does.
Body puts it
They
top
find
right.
3 instantly. Still
And they're
half a
gonna win
game
another
left.
regional.
Still time for GK, but so far the timeout looks like business as usual. Not much has changed. It is still a dominance up front. But here he is, Joyo. He does find 2. Hang on a minute.
Okay.
It's just what he's done this weekend.
That's a really good shot.
GK are out.
Good touch.
And Joyo
and just snipes the corner.
This squad back in. That's unbelievable.
Joyo's had a good day.
Clean, to the point. Joyo at his best.
He's been their most impressive player today.
Catch as well. What a first touch.
Kickoff trap.
Rotates, he air rolls and keeps the ball as close as possible. Finds the extra pop once Vatira commits to that line. And he gives GK a chance. He keeps the game alive. Underneath is Vatira looking for that low 50. And he backs off. As Juicy gets involved as well. Downfield now to apparently Jack transition play. He does get the reset. Atto with the challenge. Seiko off the wall. Won't be able to follow that one up. Joyo. He's playing a bit of that third man role. As we often do see the mechanical players of either team. You know, you look to the likes of a Daniel. First killer perhaps from North America. Zen as well. Liking to play third man. That's where Joyo's finding himself more often than not.
Seiko really wants to go, but he's got no boost. Vatira almost found a way through. Juice is also on nothing, so he won't fully commit. So I think wanted the infield pass. Nobody would have been available even if it did work. Seiko gets a 50.
Minute 30.
Very comprehensively wins that one. Is Atto looking for a player? Nobody around. Good chance to clear.
Alan, are you good?
Just popped it over into the corner. Should be nice and safe as long as Juicy does well, and he has.
Didn't find the huge flick though, but as Carmine Corp do, they like to lose the 50 behind. They know they've got a teammate in support. Looking to push the ball forward. It's a great way to just get rid of that challenging opponent. Lose the ball on purpose.
This guy's not even responding. He's just putting more fucking gift for
He find the shot. No, Seiko's found a nice touch. Apparently Jack and Joyo do double commit, but Joyo backs off. Jack finds 1, doesn't find 2. Joyo looks to keep the ball in. He has got around an opponent, but slow enough that Atto can help out. 45 seconds now. And we'll see if GK can find more
GK, find a way, please. We need a better grand final.
He's got a second touch and somewhat caught Vatira out. Goodness for Vatira, he's got 2 players behind him. 30 seconds. GK have got to get something here. A reverse sweep in this sort of environment, it's just not going to happen. Atto, oh, he's still got the flip as well. Gets over to it. Appjack on the win. Gets it midfield. Seiko, slow play against Vatira. Wanted the block, didn't quite get it.
Try to dunk, but Vatira finds one and gets the second touch on Joyo, who has to back off, back up, and wait for perhaps apparently Jack on the right. He's looking for the bump instead. He's creating space. He's creating.
Oh! What a play!
Oh, Seiko stepped up. 2 goals, 5 saves, 2 seconds on the
This
clock.
happened game 1, and then Seiko made the massive mistake.
That's what they can do.
What happens
here?
here?
Keep on playing like that. I guess they need to pretend that they're a goal down with 10 seconds left every single time. Ball still alive. Maybe a chance for GK to steal this. Hang on a minute. Joyo's up. Vatira makes a save. Seiko, he wants to keep the ball alive. Will it pay off for them? Juicy's up. Joyo's still pre-jumping up. Coming Corp on the floor because they didn't have much boost at all. We found overtime out of nowhere.
Now the kickoff play. Joyo going to try and get it with Juicy. No, instead, Juicy didn't get the best first touch. Abjack leaves it for Joyo on his way. It's a crushing challenge from Vatira. Seiko's got time. Well, not that much of it. Atto gets to him. Backboard. Here comes Juicy!
It just feels like all GK can do is delay the inevitable, and the inevitable is very, very blue indeed. Do it in OT.
3-0.
A bit of magic from GK, completely undone in 18 seconds.
God damn it.
To work. Juicy Atto, you can see a couple of sausage rolls, a couple of goals to Atto as well. And even though Seiko's put in a shift, 682 points to his name, a couple of goals and 5 saves.
Sausage rolls.
Yeah, that's the one he'll feel like, okay, well, I deserve to win that one. And just, again, as you said, it isn't enough. Vatira has been just so good this series.
Yeah, that emote's awful.
Been the absolute fun, but
I'm ordering
Wendy's
today. Someone has to.
He knows how to not hit top
I need to keep them in business.
That's all he has done all day long. He's gone for it, and that is now 11 wins in a row. Or no, it's now their 10th win for KC in grand finals. That's ridiculous. That's against the best we've got to offer. And they're on a 10 streak.
And their 11th could be yet another open victory.
Do I get a
for
Frosty?
Vatira, yet another for the blue wall for Carmine Corp. Goodness me. This team already booked their ticket as well.
I don't know, because what if it makes me like crash tonight during quals?
They're doing this for fun.
They took out open one.
They are on a side quest, CJ.
This is side quest season.
Did pull-ups though? True.
Right
Let's
now
get it.
for KC. They took out open one. They took out the kickoff gauntlet in Copenhagen to secure a 5th spot for Europe, to secure their own spot to Boston. And now they just.
All right, I need this series to end after this game. DoorDash on the way.
Of that streak, by the way. And they've taken one against every one of their opponents. NIP got beaten in an OT. Shopify Rebellion beaten game 1 by KC in overtime. They're not just dominant, they're clutch.
Wolfen is still adding emotes, by the way.
And they could be back-to-back.
4.5 hours later. I wish I was lying.
It feels like they like pressure. They want to play for something. They like giving themselves challenges. And when it is in overtime, it's crazy. They like putting themselves in the fight.
Bro, they are so good. They are actually in flow state right now. Juicy goes high, takes one of the play. Seiko got demoed. Bati, inside pass. Sets up Atto. Abjack out of the play. It's just perfect.
Says have some of that. Figure it out if you can. There is no answer.
Nah, just the rest of EU some ass.
Right now.
I don't know.
Okay, Atto.
You think Vitaly would put a better fight? No, Creams, I don't. I don't. I think KC are so much better than the rest of the region. I mean, we saw at the kickoff land, all the other EU teams sucked ass. No offense. K-Corp is very elite, but the other teams suck ass. I'm sorry.
As an avenue to create.
There's not one EU team besides K-Corp out of land. If you sent them, you'd be like, oh, they're gonna fucking go in and win a land. K-Corp is like by far their best and such a drop-off.
Just hand it over to Vatira eventually.
Nip looked good for a while. Yeah, until they got dicked down by Redacted.
Who is being bullied? Oh, dearie me, help the guy out.
Just give it a rest, KC. Give it a rest. Give someone else a go. It must be tough at the top.
Gentlemates are good. Okay, I actually do take that back. Gentlemates, if they find their groove, I could see them winning a lane. I actually do take that back. But I don't know how often we're going to see that flow state.
Put your controllers down. I think this one's sewn up.
They have 3 players that, if they play incredible, they could do it. I just don't think it'll happen.
Season starts. KC is the best team in Europe. We just keep going to it, back to back to back to back. Here comes Vatira.
Slack, thank you for the 10 months. So yeah, chat, after this series, I'm going to get off, leave the stream on for drops and stuff, and then we have quals tonight at 7 Eastern. So we have a warm-up at 6, and I'm going to get on my PC probably by 5:30. I'm going to take like an hour break to eat, wash my face, walk around a little bit. And then we'll probably be on at least another like 6.5 hours tonight.
I feel like it's so rare, even as a former player, Shogun, to have a grand final where it's easy. But how many grand finals has Vatira played? Has Carmine Corp played? That they've just won in the easiest of fashions. How many grand finals have we cast, Shogun?
I can't take a cat nap. No.
The easiest wins for Vatira.
I'll just stay
really
flock.
Reminds me of BDS.
Yay, we get to see another Vatira tweet. Times 80 regional champ.
That was a really good performance you had, as Vatira's got another one.
Woo!
It's a great performance that you've had throughout the tournament. It's just a shame that you ran into us.
Bro, KC
I feel like they've got the speakers, they've got the music rolling right now in the KC office, in the prac room, and they're just vibing.
KC's good,
they're
bro.
in absolute flow state. It is just business. They know exactly where to be. They know exactly
Vatira's
what
the
to
go
do.
to RL, no debate. Well, how about I'm going to debate you? You're fucking wrong. You got to win a world championship before you can be considered the GOAT.
In what is the final game, I'll say it. No chance.
He's the best player that's never won a world championship by miles. But you got to win one. Biggest tournament of the year, you need to step up and win it once.
Dominant qualifier. Doesn't matter what we call
Turbo's the go? No, he's Bill Russell.
Open as it is now, it's still Vatira's game.
Yeah, we can call it anything we want. For
Hoosiers.
KC, it's
Now
a
we're just
tournament,
excited for
and
tomorrow
that's
night.
all the motivation they need. Reminder, this is a team that is already qualified for Boston. They are gatekeeping right now.
Is KC better than they were last season?
Patera's got a hat trick.
I don't think it's safe to like go that far because
he doesn't need to.
Last year we saw them dominate, and then at LAN, like at Worlds, we thought there was their Worlds, and they ended up losing to Falcons and stuff in top 4. You gotta wait till they play all the major teams.
The system just.
But they dominate EU
with infinite
by
software
far.
Updates.
The studio LAN, they looked incredible.
Season after season, open after open.
They're good,
out one,
man.
They've taken out 2. It's the start of a new RLCS season, and it is once again Carmine Corp's beginning of the year.
I mean, realistically, I would probably have Vatira. I don't know exactly right now where, but he's probably like top 7.
Start a season though. You gotta give him credit.
I have him over some guys that won Worlds. By far.
I would almost be hoping that we wouldn't be playing this well if you're a KC fan.
7? I don't know where, but he's somewhere in that area. Like 5 through 7 probably.
Agreed at this point. We've got a hat trick on Patera. Juicy's got 90 points. So, come on, Juicy.
He's up there.
You gotta get 100 here.
I don't think he cares.
He just wins too much
about our mini games. He is more than happy with this victory, and I reckon he's more
You
than
count
happy
Mickey Mouse
that his
lands
two new
as
teammates
wins?
with the
What's a
organisation.
Mickey Mouse land win?
Let's worry about the 100 first, please.
I count EWCs, majors, and worlds.
Would be nice. 3 figures, perhaps. Just
we are genuinely starting to run out of time here, Juicy. Atto, drop it. Good. There we go. Juicy, you got
Bro, that kickoff land, I mean,
is on at 90
we can
points.
count it, but no one looking.
still on
Yo,
90
how
points.
many of
We're
y'all
setting up
remember the
Brazil.
Beyond the Summit land?
Context,
That NRG one.
710.
No one really counted that as a real land.
Yeah, how many?
You count FIFA E?
I've got to find something here.
FIFA E is a tier below all the other lands.
These 100 points.
Because it's not real teams. There's only like 3 real teams there ever.
I think he knows now. He knows now. He's
right, there we go. That's not even 2 more.
Flip and Spin's not a real land count.
Shot on target. He's on 100.
The Summit was a real land. Bro, I'm sorry, but if there's no crowd, it can be considered a land, but not a real land, in my opinion. I need an audience and all that there.
RLCS 2026 season. Do we get to Brazil now? That'd be the only thing to top off this grand final for Carmine Corp. It has been flawless. It's been faultless.
Fuck your opinion. I don't care. Sorry you feel so much anger in your body.
Easy, which I think Shogun is the ultimate compliment.
Yeah, new season, same old story. We start.
All right, KC win again. If you're watching on the YouTube, comment gravy basket. Help the algorithm. Let's get 1,000 likes for the fuck of it.
Simply outstanding, and maybe one last crack. Talk to me on the roof, anyone home? Nobody. KC.
Yeah, you guys win again for the 80th time.
On top.
When I start celebrations, I'm sure that it took them that long.
All right, fellas. The real party is tonight. The real party's tonight, man. Congratulations to their little land. Tonight, we actually have the real shit. We have NA Quals Day 3 Top 32. You're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be spicy, it's going to be hot, and it's going to be sexy. But yeah, it's going to be good, man. You guys aren't going to want to miss it. So, tonight at 7 Eastern, we will be ripping it. So if you guys want to come hang out, be here. I appreciate all the follows, all the subs. I will be live in literally an hour and like 20 minutes. I'm going to eat some food, and then I'll be back on, okay? Thank you guys for all having a great watch party weekend. Captain, thank you for the sub. Thanks for all the gift and all the follows. And hopefully tonight goes decent. If not, we made day 3, which we always try to do at least, and it'll be fun. All right, have a fantastic one, everybody. Tonight's win 3 before you lose 3, Swiss stage. And I will see you guys here in like an hour and 20 minutes, all right? Thanks for all the love today, guys. We did it because Night. All right, I'm gonna go eat real quick and edit this video. I need to edit this and throw it on my YouTube. After going to Game 5 versus T plus T, so we had to return the favor.
Yeah, they always know how to produce the goods when the pressure's on. I think that just the style that they play is very good at bringing the worst out of their opponents, as well as making the game easy for themselves. And how are Gentlemate's going to respond here? They've already got one back.
Scribbles, that's actually respect. Wait, so they beat a rank B plus team and they were shit talking them?
Casey, you're pretty close to getting
Why?
multiple touches on it, but here and now with